All right. You gotta check out all our new shit, guys. We got new shit. Hey, Midnight. How you doing? We have blue drinks, recycled condoms. We got bags, recyclable, reusable bags. Some of them are limited edition. Woo. So whenever you use the ring, I'll just demonstrate real quick. Hang on. What mood am I in today? Ooh, I'm happy. Here's the options. Look at the ad I made. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. It's so beautiful. Yeah, like how I replaced the O's in the mood with the rings and it works out so fucking perfectly. It's like the exact shape I needed. And I like hand drawn the text in there because at first I put actual text and it looked stupid because of the background not fitting it. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna rewrite it. Yeah, that's beautiful. WindSong, Mrs. Bozo. More so, I miss role-playing with you. Where you at? Where you at? So yeah, you buy a mood ring, you use it, you can tell what mood you're in. Cool shit. I love it. Oh, and then whenever you use the condom, so at first it's like this. A gently used condom that has been cleaned and lubricated for reuse. You use it, it turns into a used condom. Return to the Sandy Shores Recycling Center for reuse, where we will clean them and reuse them. And this is how we store them. So I have no idea what moods they actually are, which I prefer. I'm gonna take a few with me just in case we sell them while we're out and about. Yeah, I'm thinking of so many ideas now. I'm trying to like not overwhelm the system with my ideas. I'm thinking like we could have trash origami, you know? You buy a piece of trash and you make origami out of it. You could have the burger shot bag of fish or something like that. I don't know.
Hello?
Hey!
Hey.
What you doing?
Just at Denny's at the tuna shop.
Oh.
I was hanging with Mom though, but he had to go.
Oh.
He had to meet somebody.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. We're hanging out at the trailer,
Are you doing
and then
drugs?
No, I did the E you gave me earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was really good.
Nice.
I was on the roof at a tall building there where I almost fell off. But I mean, other than that, it was good.
Yeah, don't do that on the roof again.
Yeah, I don't think I will. I think I'll just stay on the floor. Anyways, what are you doing?
I sold out of mood rings, so I was restocking.
Oh yeah, Mom told me. But I don't think many people bought the recycled condoms. I thought they'd be a bigger hit.
Yeah, I don't know what's with that. I guess awareness needs spread.
Yeah, we should probably make flyers or something. Hand them out.
Don't forget to recycle your condoms, shit like that.
Yeah, maybe just people don't know.
Yeah, people probably just don't know yet.
Oh, also, I got to get some more soap to clean the other ones.
Yeah,
I got to pick it up on the way home.
probably should.
Yeah, I've been doing it without soap for the past 2 days.
What? Dude, you gotta use
I mean,
soap.
I've been getting them packed up, though. I mean, it's fine. It's
Okay, don't tell people that. That might be the reason why they're not buying them.
Wait, you think so?
Yeah.
Shit.
Like that's kind of the key sell point is that you got to tell them they are clean.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, I've been telling them, yeah. Don't worry about it. I didn't. Yeah, they don't know.
God damn it, Happy.
Nope. What? I'm sorry. I'll wash them again. Okay.
You're like talking shit about my products.
No, I'm not. They just, man, I'm all day. I'm rolling joints, and then I go,
Hey,
and then I
idea.
gotta, yeah.
For a can of milk. So you know how we can like only sell 2 types of products,
Oh,
right? That compete
well,
with
I just
other
need this
businesses.
Benny's ticket.
According
Oh,
to
right now I'm just talking to my girlfriend about recycling condoms and trying to sell them at the recycling center.
Oh man.
Okay. Oh, they give advice here. He said just take a pin to him and just poke a hole. I think people will like it more.
Don't do that. That's bad.
Wait, why
you
not?
don't want holes in it, man,
What?
because then they don't work.
What do
What's
you
the
mean?
point of having a condom if you have a hole in it, dude?
Yeah, everything, sir, please. Should be paint. Yeah. Yep. Livery. And yes, sir. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, I think we should take a pin to it and just try to market it that way.
No.
Well, I mean,
Then
we
they
gotta
won't
keep
work,
trying
man,
things.
because then the like sperm will get through the condom, and then there was no point in wearing a
Impossible.
condom.
You know how
just
small
make
the
sex
hole
worse
is?
for no reason.
I don't
That's
believe
why
it.
I check them for holes whenever I clean them out.
Yeah, it's weird. Why did you go through all that?
Because your quality assurance, man. Like I'm trying to make sure that it's still good, that
I don't
it's
think I
still
did, sir.
functional, and I'm cleaning
3,
it
2,
all
1,
at
1.
one time. Thank you, Midnight, for the gifted sub to Just Another Bro.
I honestly don't know. I just, yeah. So let me call you back.
Okay. Don't poke holes in it. Damn it. Should probably change. We've been wearing this for like a week. Ugh. Is today a short stay? My eyeball. My eyeball shirt. Why do I have so many eyeball shirts? I will wear my weed shirt today. Have you seen Scruffy's custom ped? Yep. Good for him. I want to talk about it because I'm a jealous bitch. I'm never gonna get a custom pet, and that makes me sad. Split shop sales? What? It's a split shop. Okay, I got paid. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Toby doesn't like me. Pretty sure after the whole billboard thing, he don't like me. So I'm just not gonna think about it. I recycle my clothes. Yeah. People buying mood rings. They're a hit. Hi.
Hi.
My mood ring is
Relaxed.
Hello.
Damn. Hey, we just bought some rings.
Nice. How are you feeling?
Sad.
Relaxed.
Oh, I'm sorry you're sad today. God damn. Okay. They're a hit. And I need 2 rows of mood rings, I guess. Price 2,000. And it's gonna be a pain to move everything though. I'll just keep checking up on it. And we got drugs to sell too. So many things to sell. Why do we have 2 phones on us? Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'll have like literal trash for sale that you can just make things out of, you know? Like, say we have like a row of plastic bottles. One of the plastic bottles turns into a piggy bank, one turns into a bird feeder, one turns into a pencil case. Like, just random shit you could make a plastic bottle into. Like, a little craft thing or whatever that you can fuck with. I think that'd be cool. Dude, I'm gonna go to Mojito Inn. I'm gonna go give him some business. I'm gonna go advertise my mood rings to everybody. Hey!
Hey, it's me.
Hi, it's me.
Oh, okay, that's good. What you doing?
I'm riding on the highway without a helmet on while on my cell phone. On my motorcycle.
That sounds dangerous.
Probably.
Where are you going?
Dude, I just restocked my mood rings and they already like sold out in like 10 minutes.
What? Right now?
Yeah.
People just showed up?
Yeah, like I swatted out mood rings and then like someone swatted out my
What
mood
the
is
heck?
happy and I showed up and like 3 people were there buying mood rings.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're a hit.
So you gotta get more.
Probably.
Man.
Well, I mean, I didn't put like all the mood rings in there. I put in like 5 at a time, you know?
Okay.
Like a row of them so that people can pick which mood they're in.
It's
and-
like a row of the boat. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like I don't know which ones they are, but like I have 8 different types of rings. I put in 5 at a time.
Wow.
But people have been buying
Well,
them.
that's good. How much are they?
2,000.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Man.
And I'm wearing my
Okay.
weed shirt today, and I'm in a happy mood.
You're wearing a shirt today?
I'm happy today.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't wear a shirt then,
well-
because I'm happy today.
Well, I mean, you're not me, though.
No, I'm happy today. That's what my ring
No,
says.
no. It's impossible.
Look at my
I'm
ring.
here, so... I can't. I'm at a gas station, and I can't see you.
Well, don't go to the gas station in Toledo, because it's blown up.
Oh, yeah. I'm in Mirror Park. Nowhere near Polito.
Oh, well, I'm in Toledo.
Come on,
Go
gas.
get some soup from Mojito Inn. You want anything?
No, I'm okay. I had sandwiches earlier.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you want to meet me at the trailer park? I'm gonna need a ride.
Sure.
Okay. I'll see you there in a few minutes.
See ya.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hello. What can I get you?
I definitely want potato soup. And I want frozen margarita and roasted potatoes and I don't think I can have any of that. Is there any dairy products in your banana pudding?
I'd say so because we just use regular milk.
All right, yeah, no dessert then.
Okay. Which was it already?
1799. Or can I get like a side in the place of a dessert to get the full meal?
Which one do you want?
More roasted potatoes.
There you go. You got that challenge? Okay, I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna make it.
I need a rainbow. Rainbow. Emoji. Ethan's still detoxing. What? Or detoxing? What? Neither of us know what you're talking about. Whoa.
Acre. Is that correct? Sorry, I have a very short-term memory.
There should have been 2 sides if I paid for it. If I didn't, no big deal.
Oh, yeah, no. I didn't give you the 6 cent. My bad. There you go. The other side should be on there now.
Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Safe.
Three days without smoking and I'm bummed. Smoking what? Cigarettes? What every pothead responds with. Smoke what? Weed? Ugh. Why? Sounds shitty. I mean, we were out of weed for a bit, so I guess we were detoxing. But not really because we wanted to. More because we felt too shitty to go get more weed. Like, you know, you feel sick whenever you can't smoke weed. And that just like doubled down my thought about weed being a medicine after that. Because I felt so shitty. Like, I could not eat. I was nauseated like every day. Pretty much on an all soup diet. I lost so much weight in like 1 week that my clothes stopped fitting me correctly. And then I got more weed and I could eat again and I felt better. Like my symptoms, all my other symptoms started going away because I could eat again. Not being able to eat is no joke. Which honestly pisses me off because, like, my dad is not doing so well health-wise. Like, he's got to take a bunch of medications and whatnot. And, like, for type 2 diabetes and stuff like that. And he just feels nauseous all the time due to all the medication they have him on. But they can't prescribe him weed. Even though that would be like the thing that would help his symptoms, all the side effects that he's going through. Ugh. So annoying. That and my grandma, like whenever my grandma died, she didn't even weigh 70 pounds. Like she was like in the 60-pound range. My poor grandma. And she was always like, she had just a weak stomach. Like she had really bad stomach issues all the time. Like she would always only eat like vegetables and soup, I remember, and Sprite. She always had a Sprite because she was just always nauseated. I don't know why, but poor thing. Probably could have lived longer if she had weed. What is that?
It's a transport truck for weed and recyclables if you need to use it.
That looks like a huge gas guzzler.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's electric.
Gross.
It's those are batteries in the back. Yeah.
Those are batteries?
Yeah, battery packs. See?
Really?
Yeah.
That's an electric truck?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's hot.
Yeah, it's
Bill's
pretty
back
hot.
there.
Thanks. Anyways, you could use it if you need it
Somewhere.
for the recycling. Yeah, it's the people that live over here. They're like decorating the house. I guess the guy's name's Bruce.
Over where?
Yellow trailer.
Who lives there?
His name's Bruce. I don't
Oh.
know.
I did something that you may or may not approve of the other
Oh
day.
no. What happened?
Wait, why do you gotta assume that you're not gonna like it?
Because you just told me.
I said you may or may not approve.
Well, let me hear it.
Okay, so there was this guy, he was here.
You gave someone keys.
But no! God, Happy, quit it!
What?
Just listen!
Okay,
Let
okay.
me tell my story.
Relax, guys, relax.
Okay, so there was this guy here, and I think his name was Mike or something. He was like new to the city, and he really wanted to grow weed, and he was like, "You guys sell seeds?" And really, no, we used to, but we're not allowed, and I don't know if you're a Wrangler or being paid by Wrangler. You gotta prove that you're not a cop. So,
Okay.
I sent him on a mission, one that he completed successfully. To graffiti the cop's trailer on the inside with our mustard and ketchup.
Well, there's one problem.
What?
The cops sold it to their friend.
Shit. Well, was their
Like a
friend a
couple
cop?
weeks ago. I don't think so.
Oh,
Looks like they're trying to take care of animals in there. It's probably open.
yeah, it was open, and he just like, that wasn't the cops. Wow.
Yeah, they said they're gonna sell it to me, and then they just didn't.
Well, yeah, because you were addicted to them, man.
They were a dick to me.
You were addicted to them.
No, I wasn't.
You kind of showed up and started being a dick, man.
No.
After
I
I
was
like
informing them that,
painstakingly convinced them to sell the trailer to you, you kind of showed up and was like, "I'm ungrateful."
No.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do it all over again to new people, try to like charm them into selling the trailer to you.
Look at Phil
And
up
next
there
time you better not. Where is he?
on his roof.
What's he doing?
He's probably recording a video talking crap about me.
You both are being so stupid.
No way.
Yes, way.
No, he gave Scruffy 20K.
You guys are gonna let your friendship devolve over money, and that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Well, that's his fault.
And your fault.
No way.
Both your fault.
It happened before, and then he just did it again.
You're both being passive aggressive and dumb. And I'm not gonna be in the middle of this shit. I didn't do
Me
it.
either. I didn't do it either.
Nope, you're part of it.
No way. Yeah, I'm the victim. He stole money, and then he expected more money, and then he asked for more money after. And tried to make me feel bad about
You
it.
don't think that he doesn't have some valid points?
No, he doesn't. What points were it?
He has valid
He
points.
said-
He's going about them the wrong way.
No, he gambled 80K, and then he thought that Smoke on the Water should pay him back.
Smoke
And
on
then
the
the week
Water
before
should be
that-
paying everybody for
What?
restocking and the work that they do other than sales, man. There's more work
We
than
all
just
do
sales.
that.
And they should
And
be
he
getting paid for
worked.
it.
He worked 4 days. 4 days out of 2 months. The other days he was telling me, "Oh, I don't want to work for it. It's so boring. I don't want to go there." He literally told me that. And then meanwhile, me and Dylan and Arlo
He wanted to
and
do other
Pierce are
types of
doing
work
it.
for it, like he did before. He doesn't want to do the sales shit. He wants to do behind the scenes shit
Yeah, well, he wasn't doing that either.
and get paid for it.
And just like last time, he tried to do a bunch of work and then demand money after, and then got upset that we weren't just paying him right away.
Well, maybe he needed money right away. Maybe he's really down bad.
What? He has like $500,000.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, well, it's always been like that. He was like a millionaire for a bit.
Hi.
Think about the car.
Are you talking?
Hey, WindSong.
Hi. Are you guys just gonna like pretend the other isn't here? Like, is this really what it's gonna be?
What do you mean?
We talked yesterday.
Yeah, I saw him yesterday. You wanted to
We
shoot
saw
me.
each other
say
yesterday.
him. Yes, he's right here.
Yeah, I saw him yesterday. I mean, I called the ambulance for him.
Oh, he called the ambulance for everyone. I just happened to be there.
It was part of the call. I mean,
You guys are being like children.
oh, I need to park the truck.
You got anything to drink, WindSong?
Yeah, here. Hey, my mood rings are doing real good. I like restocked as soon as I woke up, and I saw a twat out like 5 minutes later saying, I'm happy right now. And then I went back and they like sold all but one.
Getting,
5
I
minutes
just
later.
got two replies to my twat. I'm doing pretty good as well.
What twat?
Showing off just some new bling bling I procured.
Oh my god, Phil. That is a grill. Okay.
Yeah. Look at that. I already got the honeys hitting me back already. Love the fit, you know. Desiree. That sounds exotic. Drip, you know.
That doesn't sound exotic.
Santiago. Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh, I thought you said drip sounds exotic. I was like, that,
Oh, no.
that's
Desiree
not-
Santiago. She sounds exotic.
Yeah, that does sound exotic. What kind of name is that?
I don't know.
Is that like Spanish? Or French?
Spanish covers so much. You know, it could be
Or
Spanish includes like Brazilian.
Canadian?
It's probably from Norway.
Oh, thanks for paying me, Abby. I can pay my bills now.
Yeah.
But speaking of paying people for shit other than sales, you should pay me for my interior design.
How much?
I don't know. It would just be nice to feel rewarded for it.
Well, you gotta give me
You know,
a price.
like when you notice people doing things, you could just be like, here you go. I noticed that. Keep it up. Know what I mean?
I don't know. That sounds weird.
Or you could not. That's fine.
I mean, you could pay yourself.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel good. That's like me rewarding myself. And that feels like nobody noticed. And then it's like, why am I doing it? If nobody noticed.
Well, no, you asked, and then I said, okay, go for it. So I did notice right away.
Okay, but that's kind of like you just giving me permission, not being grateful for my work.
There you go.
Holy shit! Hey, I feel noticed.
Sorry I couldn't pay you as much as everyone else gets, but I mean,
What the fuck?
Yeah, some people charge like 150K plus.
Yeah, but that's for like a lot of space.
I added a little bit of things to the shop, but not too much.
Oh, I noticed. I really like the door thing. And the thing you
Yeah.
got the weed hanging on. I was kind of thinking I might put a
Yeah.
pole here for them to hang on, but then I was lazy about it and didn't.
And I might need to sleep for like an hour. I'm so hot.
You're
Been
hot.
out in the sun all day. Yeah.
Maybe you should stop wearing black.
What? Why?
Because the sun is like more attracted to dark colors and it heats you faster. True story.
No, I don't think that's true.
It's true. Look it up.
Kind of sounds impossible.
And if you're covered in water, it'll also like magnetize to you and give you sunburn. Wait, is there like sunblock in your face paint?
I don't know. Maybe. Just gonna buy whatever one. Probably some kind of UV thing.
Okay, well, sunblock, not sunscreen. Sunscreen gives you cancer.
Well, I mean, I do buy the paint sticks. They
I don't
smell
think
so
they
good.
have anything in it. But paint. Who's that?
And then my face doesn't sweat.
Where'd
That's the
Phil go?
lady decorating. I think on the roof or something.
Hi! Are you my neighbor?
No, but I'm decorating your neighbor's house.
Okay.
How are you?
Good. Vibing.
Good. Hell yeah.
Just want to like know all my neighbors whenever they come around, so I like run up and say hi. But you're not my neighbor. Now I feel awkward. Have fun designing.
I am having fun. It's a fun little house to decorate.
You want to see mine?
Sure. I'm actually really good friends.
Good friends with who?
The guy that owns the house.
Who owns it?
His name is Bruce.
Like Batman?
Kind of. Colorado Blue Spruce.
You think he's really Batman? Right.
Bruce is just his nickname.
Mine's through the blue door. This is actually a double tall. So there's like
Ooh.
a basement and then a top floor. Happy lives in the top floor, but you gotta open the green door from the right side to get in there. And this is my floor. This is where I like to do tarot card readings.
I love this. It's so nice.
Yeah, I like to sit here and then the tarot card readie sits there.
Very nice.
And then we do readings. And I feel like it looks dramatic in here because of the candles and shit.
It does. I love it.
Yeah, so if
And
you ever
the
want a reading here,
plants.
man, call me.
I might have to take you up on that. I got mine done by Raina up at the tavern.
Oh
once,
yeah, she's
so,
good.
Yeah, it'd be fun to do it again.
I can do them anytime.
I like it.
Just call me and let me know.
Heck yeah. You want to see how far I've come so far?
Yes.
I mean, it's certainly not done yet, but
I love looking at people's creativity and shit.
yeah, it's like a bachelor pad because you know he's a dude living on his own.
Oh, could you pass on a message to him?
Yeah.
If he ever sells the trailer, will you let us know? And we will buy it.
Oh yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised he bought one out here, to be honest.
Yeah, this is the Smoke on the Water farm, so we're trying to get these
Oh,
trailers for
yeah,
the
yeah.
employees eventually.
That makes the most sense.
Whoa, dude, this looks cool.
Getting there.
I'm loving it. I really like what you did with the kitchen. Looks all modern and shit.
Thanks. And then, yeah, you can actually come into the bathroom too.
Nice. There's weed in here.
There is.
Nice. Dude,
I
you're
haven't
doing
done
great.
anything in there yet. He put the bed down so that he had a place to sleep, but
Yeah, that makes
I've
sense.
done everything else.
Well, you're doing great, man. Keep it up.
Thank you.
I think he'll love it.
Yeah. I think you guys will love him too. I didn't know that, you guys wanted to kind of.
Oh yeah,
Well,
most
he didn't
people
know either,
don't.
but-
And if you get a chance to get like cheap real estate property, like you gotta swoop that shit up. Like I don't blame people for getting these. Just if he ever does decide to move, we would
He
love
was
to
just
buy it
out
off
looking
him.
for houses one day and he saw this and he was like,
Damn, we need to check him more
I'm
often,
just gonna pay for that.
right?
It was just luck of the draw, and
Man,
He
I
didn't
need to
need
go
a loan
check
or
the other
anything.
trailers and make sure they're not empty.
probably because I think he got this at like a really good deal.
Oh yeah,
like
they're
under
like, cheap as
100,000.
fuck. Trailers are, and that's like hard to find in the city.
And he's out here all the time, anyways. Like he spends most of his time in Harmony. So,
Well,
Hi,
that works
guys.
out then.
hello.
Hey,
What's up? Where's Happy?
Showing trailers.
he just took a nap.
Oh, damn. Wait, showing trailers. Is there one free?
Oh, there
No.
was one, but it got swooped up,
Aw.
and she's decorating it.
Damn it. Who swooped it?
His name's Bruce.
Bruce.
Yeah,
Wait, is that-
he might be
Is
Batman.
he with you guys?
He's not Batman.
No.
No, he's not with us.
And you
right now.
guys let him buy it?
I don't think he knew. He
Man,
bought
there-
it one night. Like,
There was
I
no
don't
one
know,
like
couple-
here guarding the door. What are you talking about? Let him buy it.
Damn it.
he
I
didn't
want to live
know.
here.
He
Well, then
didn't
check the
know.
trailers more often, man. That's what I was about to do, is see if there was any more open.
Yeah,
'Cause
he was actually
I
just
heard,
wandering around checking prices and
How much are they over
saw
here?
this.
like $100,000. But I heard recently a judge kicked a bunch of people out of their homes for not paying rent. Up
Oh,
in
okay.
Polito, Sandy, and Grapeseed or some shit like that.
Oh,
so
Oh,
so
okay.
that
should be checking up
probably
here.
includes this place. Yeah, I'd check all of them.
Yep. I was gonna go check whenever I heard that, but then I got distracted because I have ADHD, and I didn't. So I'm gonna go do
Oh,
it right now
okay.
before I get distracted again.
I don't even have the money.
All right, this one's owned. I'm gonna check this one. Yeah, they're probably all owned, dude.
Dang it, man.
Did you
What's that?
check this one over here? Is there one over here?
In the back? No, not in the back.
What the fuck? Why not?
Yeah, good question.
Hey,
Dang it,
Phil.
man.
I'm gonna check this one. Hey, are you living here, dude, or are you just chilling? This one's owned.
Yeah,
Hey, Phil, do you own your trailer?
Yeah, it's already owned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. What's that?
Yeah. Me, Delver, Dylan, all of them.
Phil? Phil?
I think he's ignoring it on purpose.
Well, there might be one free soon. Phil, you gotta pay your maintenance fees, man. You're gonna get evicted.
Yeah, I lost all my money gambling. And I spent the rest of it on the grill.
So get a job.
I'm retired.
You grilled some meats?
You're gonna be retiring
on the
streets
slaughter.
soon.
It's grilled.
Nothing.
No, I could live at the funhouse.
Okay.
We got plenty of room at the funhouse for me.
We committed terrorism today.
Why?
Me and my friends. Cause somebody gave us $220,000 to put sprays in hard to reach places, and we went to the oil rig, shot a gun, and put a spray on the oil rig.
Terrorism.
Yeah, we shot a gun.
That's
so
not
that's terrorism. Yes, it is.
Terrorism is violence for a political or religious cause, and
No.
the only cause you had was
When you shoot
you're
a
making
gun on
money.
the oil rig, it's automatic terrorism. Actually.
It's not the actual definition of terrorism, though.
It's just
Well, you
a law that they have here. It's terrorism if you shoot on an oil rig.
Yeah. Yeah, so we did that.
Like
We
if you
put
were
a
doing
spray
it
on
for
it.
the planet, like to
But it's still
save,
terrorism.
then it would have been terrorism.
No, just shooting there is
Eco-terrorism.
terror. Okay, what do you know about the law, WindSong?
A lot.
I guess you don't, because that's terrorism. Crane said it himself. If you shoot on the oil rig, it's terrorism.
Okay,
So,
it might be
whatever.
here, but really, it's not.
What do you mean, really?
Really, it's not. Federally,
what do
it is not terrorism. Like if you look up the definition of terrorism, it is
Federally,
violence
weed is
for
illegal.
political or religious causes.
You listen to federal laws now, WindSong?
Are you guys like being difficult on purpose?
No, you're being difficult. I'm
Oh,
telling
just
you.
an actually written law for
Wow,
just
she's
the
trying
Los
to
Santos.
she's trying to gaslight us right now. That's crazy.
Yeah, if you went to like California or Texas,
All right,
and shot
I'm
on an
going.
oil rig, but
You guys are
the
being
Los
a
San-
dick.
It's a written legal thing here.
Women, am I right, Phil?
Sexist! Wait, where'd my bike go? What?
Can we go to grandma's?
Not fucking with that. Nope. Gotta show you guys what I did to the smoke on the water shop. It looks so pretty now. Hi. Are you hitting on me? Okay. Nobody's buying the condoms. What the fuck? Hang on. Husband gave me a coffee and a smoothie. I need to go put one up because I can't drink them that fast. Too many liquids.
Hello there.
I'm gonna go put my coffee in the fridge real quick. While WindSong meditates. Why can't I spell today? God damn. There. Be right back. All right, I am back. Whoa. Everyone's pulling over for me. Nice. What's up, Mr. Sunshine? So this thing came out recently for the storefronts. It's like storefront guidelines. And basically what they're trying to do is make it so that people aren't being one-stop shops. Like they don't want Walmarts, apparently. I mean, I agree with this honestly, because it's not good for the economy to have like certain storefronts that just sell everything. Like, then why else would you go to other storefronts? So they're trying to make it so that, like, say like you're a dispensary, you can sell weed and you can sell only one other type of specialty item. So that means like Smoke on the Water, they can sell weed, but then they can sell like one other specialty item. Like if they wanted to sell food, I don't even think dispensaries can sell food. Like they consider that like to be like something you have to be approved for, like a dispensary. Like you have to go through the process of having a dispensary, being able to sell weed. You have to do the same thing for food and do the same thing for alcohol and so forth. But then in addition to that, you can sell one other thing. So if we wanted to like do our free Misty Mochas, that's our one other thing. If we wanted to sell essential oils, we couldn't do the Misty Mochas anymore. If we, well, what I'm wanting to do is I want to see if they'll allow me to make a can of milk item that just, like, it doesn't fill you up, it doesn't get you high, it just gives you a visual effect. Like, it makes you trip balls for a second. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, check out this shop, guys. Check it out. You like it? It's botanical. Doesn't look like someone's shitty apartment anymore. Thank y'all. I had fun with it. And then I did most of it, and then Happy added this door here. Nice addition. And he added that frame over here for the weed plants. I had them like hanging up from the ceiling before. I like that better. His changes were good. Oh, and he added this table right here. I did everything else. I really like the little top thing. Why am I like... My head's fucking up. I would buy my weed there every day. Any day. Hell yeah. Man, little soul does not agree with my computer though. It's so pretty. Yeah, she's a part of a motorcycle club that sells hallucinogenics. All right, what's the horoscope? No? Shit. I have no horoscope. Does that mean I'm gonna die? Fuck. All right, it is the 20th. Your ability to find innovative approaches to things may serve you well today, Libra. Strong energy and mental acuity continue today, and you'll find that most things come easily. When approaching projects, take extra time to consider possibilities, try seeing things from every angle. You'll likely find far more choices than you originally thought there were. Jot down ideas. Okay. Take extra time to consider possibilities. All right. We don't have the bags anymore for the bongs. I don't know if that's because, like, the dispensary guidelines. I mean, not dispensary guidelines. The storefront guidelines didn't include the baggies in them, but... Whoa, what's going on over here? Hi.
How's it going?
Good. How
Do
you
I sound like a
doing?
demon or do I sound normal?
You sound normal. I'd let you
Okay,
know
cool.
if you sounded shitty.
All right, cool.
I wouldn't be like that.
Hey, people are like that. You know how it is.
Yeah, I mean, I just hope someone would tell me if I sound shitty, so, like,
Yeah,
I do
goddamn
the
right.
same for other people. Treat people how
Yeah.
you want to be treated.
Well, yeah. I'm just waking up though. I literally just kind of.
Yeah, I always sound like shit when I first wake up. I gotta like clear
Yeah.
my throat 3 times.
Oh yeah, I gotta get all that phlegm out. You know what I mean? The lung butter.
Yep. I got a lot
Hell
of lung
yeah.
butter.
You got him right.
Ew.
Um,
That sounds so gross.
Hey, it is what it is, though. You know, it's the reality of the situation we live in. So, yeah, I just restocked.
Right on.
Put some freshies in here, and I'm gonna try to drum up some business, see if we can get some sales going. How's your recycling stuff going?
Really good. I've been
yeah?
oh, look at this ad. You'll appreciate this.
Oh,
Being
oh.
like a design fan or whatever.
I'm in. I'm ready.
All right, I twatted it. Oh shit, that is not mine. I clicked on your twatter ad and then I got your.
That's
wow.
a beautiful mood ring. That's a beautiful mood ring.
Thank you.
Wow. Yes. I like the dual marketing though. That's solid. Like a subliminal
Yeah,
message.
that's a beautiful marketing.
Very subliminal. It's gonna creep into their minds and it'll just show up here.
All right, now look at it.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that, like, whenever you tap on an image, you automatically copy it.
Dude, this is tight.
Thanks.
Yo.
Selling mood rings.
So, how
We
much you
finna
selling the
hit.
mood rings for?
$2,000.
2 G's?
Yep.
What about me? Okay, I got
I'm
2
gonna
G's
give
on
you
me.
one.
Wait, just gonna give me one?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you one. You gave me a
Oh.
bong, man.
I guess, yeah, it happened. All right, I'll take one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Here, I'm gonna put it on your tray.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. I'm trying to tap into this resale market, and get these old bong havers in here, So hopefully we can, get some new sales and give people some discounts.
Yeah, I think,
see how that goes.
Holy shit. There's a war zone going outside.
Yeah, I haven't even stepped out yet. So I literally woke up in here and we're gonna see what the fuck's going on. So wait,
So what's your mood?
I'm putting it on and checking my my vibe right now. I'm fucking angry today. I'm just pissed off, There's just something about me that
Oh,
just
man.
feels really just
Woke
pissed
up
and
on the
fucking,
wrong side of the bed.
Yeah, those gunshots really fucking set me off, So I might have to go out there and handle something soon. But,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll
Like-
fucking see.
Get you on the, like, Fritz or whatever.
God damn, I like to smoke, to relax myself, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, I gotta go load up. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't have baggies in the store right now. I need to, like, ask Happy after he's done with his nap what's going on.
Every
with
time I
that.
see him, he says that they just sell out a lot,
Yeah, they only, like, stock, like, 10 at a time because
Exactly.
they're, like, worried about
I know.
all the legal shit. Hopefully we'll be getting some, like, jars soon, so it's not a big deal.
He was talking about the jars, and then on my end, like, I'd like to get, like, a grinder or something, like a space case, that you can take a pack bud and grind some stuff down in, and then use the pack bud. I mean, not the pack bud, but the ground bud, and you can, either put, I guess you could put fucking the ground bud in your jars
Yeah,
too.
we gotta
Oh,
figure
yeah.
out something because that's definitely a hold up on your end, like not being able to get
It's-
weed.
oof. It's going to be a little bit of a road bump, for a while, and I kind of expected that we'd be dealing with it for a little bit, but I had a conversation with Turbo and his constituent yesterday. They came and checked the shop out and made sure that everything's running smoothly. And we had a nice little talk about future concepts and stuff, and
When
a
Turbo
promising
can help?
conversation. He's a link. He is essentially a pathway to getting that stuff done. So if you have ideas for products and you want to bolster what you're selling out there, 100% you
Oh.
want to
Okay.
link up with Turbo. Yeah, John Williams.
Yeah, because I was
Is it?
thinking I want to like, that's
Yeah, John Miller.
John Miller.
Miller.
okay,
I'm
that's
thinking.
Turbo.
I'm thinking of the composer. My bad.
Okay. then I already know who that is. Good.
Yeah, he's super chill, and he can get
Yeah, I like
at
him.
least the conversation started. So, what they're doing, what they're doing right now, right? Or do you not know?
No.
Okay, they're going around and auditing like all the businesses and stuff. Some businesses
Ah,
are kind of pulling the Walmart card and selling a little more than they should.
Oh yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
might
I
be
noticed
an
that.
important call though. 1 second.
Okay.
Yo, Jalen. Extremely.
I want to get a bonk.
Yeah, I do. Say fucking less. I will see you in a momento. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna pay
As
for
a-
it though, because I want to support the business.
Well, pay less. Just pick
Yeah.
a price under. Yeah, yes, that's fine. As it turns out, I'm going to offload this anger by making a large deposit from a financial institution in Polito. So I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
step
Got
away
it.
for a few.
Got it.
But,
Do you want me to hold things down?
If you would like to, that would be fantastic.
I will do that for you.
Thank you so fucking much. Yeah, it'll probably
No
take me
problem.
like 30 minutes, 45, and I'll be probably here for the majority of the rest of the night.
Okay, be safe, dude.
All right, later. Thank you.
799. Employee bond. Oh. Oh, I should have gave Shody a ecstasy pill. Oh shit. Give one hell of a performance. Where? Hmm. That's a wastelander. Oh, my dad's awake. Maybe. No, he's on the other phone. Other line. Jesus, what is going on out there? Hi.
WindSong, sorry, was on the phone call. What's up?
You're all good. I'm just hanging out at Bonjour, holding shit down for Jody.
Hanging out with Bonjour. Okay. You know that you tweeted out mood rings with a
Yeah, I know.
Bonjour?
I like. I keep forgetting whenever you tap on an image on Twitter, it like automatically copies it. So then I like
Yeah.
I twatted out wrong ad and then the right ad.
WindSong did it. Sean really likes what you did to Smoke on the Water.
Oh, thanks.
He said it's really fucking good.
Thank you.
We're here right now looking.
Oh, I wanna look with you.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
running over there.
Fucking codes
Whoa,
on 'em.
hi.
All right. See you in a second.
Wow.
Specifically, does it for yourself?
Hi.
The ones you can make this.
Hello,
Hi,
daughter.
WindSong.
How's it
I
going?
love what you did. It looks so fucking good.
Thanks. Yeah, I was not enjoying the vibe in there. It didn't look like
Mm-mm.
a store.
That is fucking amazing.
Thank you. Happy helped.
What are you
But
up
I
to?
like the botanical vibe.
Same. I do too.
It's clean. But yeah, I'm selling bongs. You guys want to buy a bong?
Hey, can I ask a question about bongs? Are they
Yeah.
fixable? Or to keep on a new one?
Well, if you bring back your broken bong, you
Mhm.
can get a $1,000 discount on your next bong.
How much are they?
Okay.
They are. Fuck. I don't remember if they're 7 or 8K. Let me recheck.
Yeah, 7, right? Brought one.
Yeah, I think they're 7. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you're right about that. Hey, there's like some people who get discounts. Like if you get the bong buyback program, then 6K, and then if you're a police officer or EMS, you get the 6K bong.
Oh, alright. Ugh.
I'll wait for my friend to get my bong back.
Yeah, definitely keep your bong and recycle it.
Well, I let him borrow it, and then he never gave it back to me, and I'm pissed.
Oh, what a dick!
I've seen it for like a week.
The fuck are these notes? Aww.
Well, they're not from me.
All right, well, I
What the
better get
fuck
back
is
over
this
there.
one?
Alright.
WindSong, this note's so cute.
What?
I saw your note. It's so cute.
A note? What note?
There's a heart WindSong note in my glove box.
How'd that get there?
I don't know.
Oh, that was
So-
me. I stole the notes out of Happy's car
What
because
the fuck
I
is
was.
this one?
Oh, that was a flyer that a lady was going around handing out about cleaning up your bullets
Dad,
because
you're
it
so
ruins
weird.
the
You
environment
collect the
and stuff.
weirdest shit.
From Hydro one.
Whoa.
Thank you.
You know what's crazy? I got that
You.
for free.
Appreciate you.
Bitch, you have like
thanks,
20
man.
cars in that Hydro pit.
Yeah, thanks for holding it the fuck
My
down.
Jorgen's in there,
We
no?
got some big stuff coming. Turns out,
888.7.
make 2 deposits. Or withdrawals, rather.
Yep.
Okay.
Nobody would ever
Alien.
know.
Yeah, so it might take a little bit
No,
longer,
yeah.
but
You're good. Yeah. Take all the time you need, man.
yeah, as they say, major bag alert. So here we go.
What the fuck is Lily Pond doing on our block?
Go get it.
I am not Lily Pond. No,
Hello?
no.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, thank
That's Jalen's thing.
No, sorry.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I don't even know who
Getting
that is.
mixed signals.
Wait, what?
Bro, nobody would know that Hyder is robbing the Polito.
Why did I shoot your girlfriend?
Hey, man, you want to buy a bong?
I do, thank you.
Relax, Billy.
All right,
relax,
let's
relax.
do this. Mm. Okay. What is your state ID?
It is 35575.
35575. And whenever your bong starts to get brittle, make sure and bring it back. You'll get $1,000 off your next bong if you recycle your bong.
Okay, awesome, yeah.
There you go. Just sent that charge. All right, be careful with it.
Will
It
do.
is made of glass.
Will do.
And do you know how to use it? It's on the tray over there.
Okay, awesome. One of my friends has one, and then you get the baggies usually from Smoke on the Water, right?
Yeah. Right now they are out of stock. You gotta like catch them when they're in stock because they can't like
Yeah.
overstock
course,
it too
of
much
course.
because of the way it's bagged,
Yeah.
I guess.
I got you. Okay, perfect. I appreciate you. Thank you so
Usually they'll
much.
like tweet out whatever they restock so that you'll know.
Hell yeah. Alright, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. I feel like whenever you're inside somewhere, you just hear like all the gunshots in the city or something. Either that or Little Soul really is this bad. I really hope it's not this bad. That's me trying to have wishful thinking here. Holy shit. Look at all this pollution. Okay, maybe it is this bad. Maybe it really is just this bad. Dude, does this even work anymore? This towing thing? There's just cars everywhere. Okay, maybe it's just for not local cars that works for. If I was a tow truck driver, I would just hang out over here. Wait for the cars to pile up and then cha-ching. Tow truck driver getting pinged. Little soul, no, I want to live. Probably. Dude, this is not. Even if I was chain gang, like, I would not want the shopping center to be like littered full of cars. Hey, dude. Bomb bikes, yeah. Especially bomb bikes.
Alright, Alright, let's move my car.
The other day, somebody today I'm feeling first time.
It's their cars? Okay. Why would they park there? Whoa. Whoa.
Yes, I have it.
Ugh. I think I'll do drugs.
Yeah, we definitely see Lost a lot less around these hours, so we'll see how that goes. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, just keep yourself fucking incognito. All right. I'll see you soon, though. All right. Bye. Oh my lord.
Just let me know if you need more.
Yo. Okay. Is this safe? Like, you know, like, what the other side of it? Oh hell yeah!
Or
What
at least
the
it's
fuck?
supposed to be.
All right, I'm down, yo. Look, I'm say fucking less. Like this angry feeling, like this is gonna probably
thought it
help
might help.
negate that a little
It
bit.
might help.
Thank you so much. Okay, I'm out of here.
Hey, KGU Gaming, how you doing? Doing tarot card readings at Bonjour. I think it's Captain J. I a bong and have your fortune told. I need an emoji. I don't know what emoji though. What's in the news? Oh, Whelp review for Shrugway. In the mood for more meat than your mouth can handle. Take your face hole to Shrugway in Mirror Park for tasty food at tough to beat prices. I love how they have vegan check.
Hello, honey.
Hey, man.
What's going on over here?
Yeah, you left your
Got a
mic
car
on.
show.
You're polluting. Let me turn that off for you.
Oh, you're so kind, honey. You're so woke.
Yeah, no problem.
So
Yeah, I
what
am
you
pretty
doing
woke.
over here?
Oh, I'm selling bongs and doing tarot card readings. You want one?
Oh my God, I love one. How much is a tarot card reading?
I'm just doing them for fun, man. You can give me a tip, whatever you feel like it's worth, you know?
Oh hell yeah! I'll take 5 of them.
5 cards? Okay.
Oh, all right. I'm not sure how this works.
Let me show you. Where is it? You get that?
Yeah, I got something on my phone. Hold on.
Right, so all the headers, that's like how many cards are involved. All the bullet points are like what the tarot card reading will be about. So you gotta pick a bullet point. So if you want a 5-card reading, we could do one over your current relationship, over your soulmate, or over your money situation.
Oh, that's perfect. How about soulmate?
Yeah. Let's do it. All right, let's go inside so we don't get shot or hit by a car. All right, so I got some dice over here on the counter. Right there. Ugh. I'm just gonna drop them out of my shorts. There we go. There's 5 of them. They have 156 sides.
All right.
Yeah, we'll just need to roll that.
Wait, I do that?
Yeah, you do it. Because you're picking the cards with your fate.
Wait, how many sides do they have?
156.
Come on, big money, no whammies.
Right, 58, 60, 103, 31, and 9. All right, got it. Let me shuffle my cards real quick. I like to shuffle them with my feet. You know?
Oh, really?
Yep, I have
You know,
lucky
there's
feet.
a whole market for that on the on the World Wide Webs. I've been trying to
Oh,
do
you want me
it
to walk on
myself. No, you can sell little pictures of your feet, apparently. Men are pigs.
Yeah, I got weird feet though. Like, look at my feet.
They're not that weird.
I get made fun
Little
of
toe
for my feet.
fungus, but you got the same thing.
Thank you. I feel better now. All right, you want to take a seat?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I prefer to sit on the ground. Don't know if the chair can
same.
handle me.
I'm sure it can. Hey, what's your number, man?
Hey, are we talking?
Like your phone number?
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna send you pictures of the cards that I can send you pictures for.
It's
I'm making my own artwork.
415-135-6789.
It's a white chair. This is for the best. Right. Magician. All right, you get that?
Oh, I got the guy missing an arm, and he's holding
Well,
something.
he's missing a hand. He's holding a
hand.
wand. This guy, he's the magician. And he's known for his, like, resourcefulness. He's got a lot of power and skill to, like, put all of the, like, on the table in front of him. Those are the different suits in the tarot card set. So you got your sword, your cup, your pentacle. That's that big-ass coin with the pentagram. And you got a wand. And those are all the suits. They all represent different things. And he's able to, like, put those suits together to, like, manifest his, dreams into reality, right?
Oh, wow. This is like a movie.
Yeah, kinda. But in this position for this tarot card spread, soulmates, this is representing the qualities of your soulmate. So this could either be physical or emotional, intellectual.
So he's gonna have it all.
Yeah, your soulmate is someone who has a lot of skill and they have masterful execution. So they can put things together in a way that is just awesome. And
Does it say anything about his cock size?
no, unfortunately not.
I'm sure I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hopefully. I mean, that's a pretty important factor, but
Well, if not, he could just bring that wand to his. That looks like it could do the job.
yeah, true.
Thing's double-sided.
Wow. Yeah, it is. It's a good point. This person, they are able to come up with original solutions to problems. So they're probably like really smart.
Oh my god. I knew I was a great coach.
They're able to accomplish things that other people are like, damn, that's impossible. But he's like, nah, I can do it.
Oh my god.
He's able to manifest his willpower into reality and make dreams come true. Hopefully your dreams come true, you know? Especially in the bedroom.
Of course.
That would suck if you were with someone who couldn't sexually satisfy you and they're your soulmate. Oh, man.
It's okay. I can just, go behind his bag. Prestige.
Oh, the wrong one. Empress. Yeah, true, but I mean, if it's your soulmate, do you really want to fuck around on them, like, and possibly lose your soulmate? This next
Well,
card...
hey, Bertha's got needs too, alright, honey. Alright, sorry.
Yeah,
What's
true.
the next card?
I don't blame you there, man. Like, I used to go to weekly orgies, so, like, being in a relationship is difficult.
Oh, I remember when I was young.
This represents the circumstances for which you meet your soulmate. So I don't know if you met them yet or if you meet in the future. This card represents like femininity for the most part.
Oh, yeah, you say it describes me very well.
Yeah, you got like, so on her dress, you see all the pomegranates on it. That represents fertility.
Oh, okay.
And then you see like the stars, like she represents beauty and abundance. Like you see all the greenery around. That means everything's healthy and abundant. She has everything she needs.
Oh, wow.
So
Wait, so what does that have to do with how we meet?
I'm guessing this means that you're going to meet at a time where you have an abundance of things, like you have everything you need. Whenever you're in tune with nature, like whenever you feel pretty like in tune with Mother Earth and everything.
Wait, so he's gonna be? Should I go to the
So
woods
you might,
today?
yeah, you might
He's
be
gonna
like
in the forest.
I think you'll meet him outside or her.
Okay.
And also this card represents motherhood, so I don't know, maybe like you will take a maternal like approach, like maybe you meet someone out in the woods who's hurt and you like heal them, you know? Oh, hey, you want to buy a bonk?
Oh, yes.
Hey.
Oh, there you
you are. I didn't
Yeah,
see you.
sorry, I was sitting.
That's alright.
You need to buy a bong?
Yeah, I wanted to buy a bong.
Right on. I will hook you up with a bong. And don't forget to bring back your bong after it breaks, and you'll get $1,000 off your next bong.
Oh, okay, cool.
What's your state ID?
12174.
There you go.
Hey, how much those bongs go for?
Here.
A lot.
$7,000.
Jesus fucking
Plus
Christ.
tax.
Plus tax, yep.
Jesus, what
But they're
what are they
glass,
made
like-
out of?
Glass. It's in the
Right.
tray right there.
Oh, there's a tray over here.
Oh,
Okay.
all right, I'll take it.
Don't take my bong.
Oh, I thought she was telling me to take it.
No, I just
Sorry.
no.
What's your name, by the way?
Wait, me or her?
Yeah, I know Charity. I don't know your name.
Oh, I'm Birthday.
Bertha.
Bertha
Okay.
Whale.
I was just doing Bertha's tarot card reading.
Oh, okay.
You know how to use it and everything?
I have a vague idea. I mean, I watched you use it the other day, and then Phil said it's a good thing I didn't share because you don't clean your bong. WindSong, is that true?
I mean, no, I don't clean my bong.
Okay.
Everyone's
well,
like, oh, you need to put a filter in it, but you don't need to put a filter in it if you don't clean it, you know?
That's what
It's like
the
a
fucking
natural-
water's for.
Nature's
Hey.
filter.
Right.
It's called seasoning your bong.
Okay, well. Look, I'm just going by, what Phil said. Phil said, I shouldn't have, it's a good thing I didn't share your bong because
You
you,
know how
got
some
sick or
people,
something. I
like-
don't know.
Have you ever heard of a moonwalker joint? You like roll your joint around in like concentrates and it makes it stronger. I basically do that with my bowls because there's like a filter of resin, that you gotta
right,
get
yeah.
through, and it's like extra potent.
Right. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It does. But you're gonna need to acquire a 7-gram bag of weed.
Okay.
And that's gonna like equate to 3 bong rips.
Okay.
So you need to like pack your bong. Usually you can
Okay.
buy those at Smoke on the Water. Right now, there's none in stock for some reason. They only stock up like 10 at a time to avoid like legal trouble.
Right, that makes sense.
And so you're gonna have to like keep an eye on Twatter for whenever we restock.
Right, perfect.
I'm gonna
Like,
let Happy know.
does
next time
Roosters
I
ever
see him.
sell that stuff or not?
I don't know.
I need to hunt down Phil, so maybe I can just get Phil to help me out there. I don't know.
He quit Smoke on the
Oh,
Water.
did he-
And
did
if
he
you bring it up,
completely
you're
quit?
gonna get
'Cause,
like
yeah.
a earful of bullshit. So I wouldn't bring it up.
Right, well, bring it up. Got it.
Yeah, you're just gonna hear about how he's like retired and addicted to crack, and how like he loves his shitty life now, but he clearly doesn't, and he's being passive aggressive.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So if you want to
Well,
avoid that shit, I recommend you
Right,
do
I'll just
avoid
stick
that
to the
shit.
thing I need to do, which is get Phil to play sexy hide and seek with City. All right, I'll see you later, WindSong.
All right. I don't know what that is. Okay. So I would assume you're gonna meet your soulmate, like, due to either them helping you or you helping them in a like motherly way. So like maybe someone's out in the woods and they're hurt and you find them and you nurse them back to health,
Oh,
kind of
alright.
thing.
So I'm gonna find a young, sexy man in the woods. Alright.
Yeah, maybe. Or
Nurse
woman,
him back
you
to
never know.
health.
I mean, your soul, it can be weird sometimes, like you don't know what your soul wants till you know.
How do I sit in this fucking chair?
You just gotta like, all right, are you watching my vagina? Whoa. Not like that.
Sorry, what? Watching your vagina?
I mean, I like to sit like this
Oh,
sometimes. That's a pretty good way to sit in most chairs like this.
Alright.
Okay. Your third card. Now, I don't have a picture to text you for this one because I haven't drawn it yet, but
Oh, alright.
you got the Page of Pentacles upside down.
Oh
And
my god.
in this position, this card represents like what actions or attitudes make this meeting possible. So this card means that like something is going to appear profitable, but it's not going to be. Like you begin this journey thinking that you're going to get something from it, but there's
Well,
trouble.
I mean, I did just start my stripping business. It better not be about that. I'm gonna be rich from that, I tell you that.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a market for it. But something's gonna threaten some new venture and look better than it actually is. So, you know, like, just be aware of that. Sometimes you set off on a goal and you come up with a new goal.
Alright, well, it's okay, because that's what's gonna lead me to my soulmate, right?
Exactly. So you may like think that you're gonna go make some money or some shit on your, you know, business venture, but instead you meet your soulmate, so you get something good out of it.
Oh, alright.
Obstacles. Damn, is there like a war going on out there?
No problems, little soul. You know how these boys get.
All right, this card represents your obstacles, like what could block or distract you or prevent you from meeting your soulmate, and what hurdle you need to get over. And the Three of Swords represents heartbreak. Like, you're gonna be, if you go through this heartbreak that it's referring to, you could be distracted from meeting your soulmate and realizing like what is really going on.
Oh no.
Because you're really sad and you're gonna go through some sort of like painful separation from somebody. And you know, you're gonna be mourning this loss, but you need to make sure that you're not, you know, that you don't have your eyes closed to opportunities during this time, even though you're gonna be pretty consumed by it.
Alright, sounds serious.
Yeah, man. It's probably one of the worst, like, cards you can get in the deck.
No.
A lot of people
Didn't
are,
see
like,
the
worried
bottom
about...
of it either.
Yeah, hold on. Let me text you. Now you can see it.
No. Alright, actually, this is quite depressing card.
Yeah, a lot of people are, like, scared of the death card, but this card's probably the card you don't want to get. Your last card, though, is the Nine of Cups.
Oh my god, is this my soulmate? He's so handsome.
That would be hilarious. Well, this is Abdul, maybe.
Wait, he actually exists?
Yeah,
Oh
all
my
these people
God.
exist in this city.
Oh my god. Well, tell me more.
Well, he used to be mayor and he got impeached, and he owns like a taxi cab company.
Oh, I'd take a bite out of him like a peach, I'll tell you that.
I like Abdul, he's cool. But this card is going to be representing your outcome. So, like, what should you focus your attention on, and what you should take away from this reading. And the Knight of Cup represents like contentment. Like you're gonna be. It doesn't represent like being like Jeff Bezos, like owning everything and like being on top, but it represents being fulfilled. Like you're gonna have your
It's like
dreams
a
fulfilled.
nice big buffet, fully fed, feeling good.
Yeah, like you feel good and you have everything you need. You don't really want more, and you have comfort and peace of mind from having everything that you need.
Hey, that's all we can ask for.
Exactly. So I think this means that you should focus your attention on being fulfilled and satisfied, not trying to be like, you know, dominating or being on top, but just being content.
All right. Wow, you're very good at these.
Thanks.
Very impressed. Very good artist, too.
Oh yeah,
You
I'm
think
an
you
artist.
could draw me like one of your French girls?
Maybe. I'd still have like 2 suits to draw, and I kind of been taking a break
But
from this project 'cause it's a big project.
all right.
But I'm about
I
to
just
start
meant
it back
general. You ever do portraits?
up. No. Thinking about it now though.
All right, well maybe I'll commission you
You're
if
like
you're willing.
sparking an idea for me. Maybe I'll start doing
Hey,
that.
those were very good drawings, and it doesn't have to be as professional, just
Oh.
even a sketch, you know.
I could like set up one of those things like I'm doing right now, like when I'm waiting for people to come buy bongs, to do like caricatures.
Caricatures, it's
Caricatures.
genius. Ace, and they, you know how people are in this city, they love themselves, so they'd love a little picture of themselves, tell you that.
I think I might do that.
Ace, I think
Thanks
that's
for the
your
idea.
calling. Of course.
Here, I'll give you something for your idea. Hold on.
Really?
Hold on. I'm gonna put it in this tray over here.
Oh, all right. Well, I wanted to support you too for the reading. You've given me hope. I was almost gonna give up on looking for love, but you've lit the
No,
spark in
don't-
me again.
Don't give up on love, man. Love is all you need,
Well,
you know?
it's not much, but he's all I got at the moment in my underway. So it's
Oh.
a little soggy.
Thank you.
Oh, a recycled condom.
Yeah, for whenever you meet your soulmate.
Well, listen, honey, Bertha doesn't like condoms, alright? Very irritating on the, you know. You got another gift for me? Hey,
Yeah,
how about a
here, I
bong
got-
and
I
we'll
got
call it
something else.
even?
No, I can't give those away.
Oh,
They're
figured
not
I'd
mine
try.
to give.
You got a cigarette?
I got a joint.
Oh, now you talk in my language.
Yeah. There you go. And don't forget to use that condom, man.
Right. Yeah, I could blow it up and make a little balloon animal.
Yeah. Or you could like hold things in
God,
it.
you just
like a
gave me
pocket.
an idea. I think I'll make condom animals.
Oh, since you
That's
have
genius.
no pockets, like on your bikini, you could like fill it with stuff and then use your prison wallet. You know?
Oh
So
my
you have a
god,
pocket.
that's genius. Yes, and I could fit a lot in there. I'm telling you, you'll be surprised.
Yeah, just like go ahead and open it and then you can use it.
Wait, really? Let me see.
Yeah, open it.
Now, let me just rip this off the wrapper. Fucking these damn wrappers. Ah, there we go. Alright, let me see how much I could fit in this.
Yeah, you could probably, I don't know how much you could fit in it, honestly, but you know, now you gotta use condom.
Alright. Wait, what was your name again?
WindSong.
Oh, WindSong, how beautiful. Your parents must be very proud hippies.
No.
Tell you they.
No, that's not my birth name.
Oh no, the
my mom
power
hates
went
me,
out.
and my dad's dead. But
Oh,
They named me Georgina Williams. I don't like that. I go by WindSong.
all right. Well, you be whoever you want to be, or whatever.
I can't see. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's back. Thank God.
Yeah, that was scary, man. I thought I was gonna knock over this bong case. That would have been real bad.
All right. Thanks again.
No problem, dude.
That was incredible.
Anytime.
I'll have to tell other people to come over here, get a reading.
Yeah. Anytime you need another one, just call me, man.
All right, WindSong. You keep singing in the wind. Bye.
Bye. Oh. Hey, movie guy. How you doing? Oh my god. It's gonna blow.
Hey, what you doing over here?
Uh-oh. Might blow up.
Damn it.
Oh, there it goes. It blew up. Oh boy. Glad I didn't park over here. Damn, dude.
Jesus Christ, they fucked up my bike too.
Aw. You need a ride?
Hey, you think you can carry me around?
No.
All right.
Mm-mm. That's not gonna happen.
I don't know. I just have it blowing up.
I can give you a ride though if you need.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah, I got my bike over.
You think you
in the
can?
parking lot.
All right.
Follow me. Hello.
My God, you're so fast.
Oops.
Well, maybe I could take this bike over here, actually.
Oh, this is my bike. Oh, that bike over there.
No, that bike here.
Need a lockpick?
Wait, you do that for me?
I have a few.
Oh my God, you're so sweet.
Well,
All right, WindSong.
for good to people, you get good karma, and then you win a lot of money at the casino.
Oh hell yeah. All right, you keep singing in that sweet breeze.
You too, man.
Hey, can you sing? Let me hear something. Oh my God, I think this is
Can
my
you
soulmate.
sing with all the colors of the wind?
You
Damn, is that your mom?
Can you sing
you have
with
a
all the
license for those
colors
class
of
2s you're
the
carrying in that
wind?
thing?
Is that your mom or
No,
something?
I don't. I think I
No.
need to be
What the
frisked
fuck?
and arrested, say.
I was just wondering because you guys are hanging
God.
out.
You look. Why do I want
Wait,
cottage
wait.
cheese all of a sudden?
Holy shit, is it
Oh,
happening?
I got a lot more than they. Yes, I think this is it, WindSong. The tarot card reading was right.
Yes, yes.
I hope you're hungry.
Well, I would assume you're referring to. I mean, you look like a dancing buffet right now.
That's right. All you can eat.
Oh my
I
God.
don't think she has a gag
More than
reflex.
you can eat.
No, oh fuck. Neither do I. I actually don't think I even have a uvula.
Oh my God, that's so
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah. Well,
I'll give you guys their privacy. Oh man. Delver? Hey, want to buy a
Do you
bong?
work at Bong Shore?
I do.
Great. I would like to. I have glass. I would like to replace for a new bong.
Right on. So you recycled your bong, or you got your bong?
I
ready
have a
to
bong to recycle.
Nice. Go ahead and put it in the tray over here.
Okay. Here's that. So pristine. I cleaned it before I brought it.
Right
I
on,
like my
right on.
pieces to be clean.
Okay. That'll be 6,000 instead of 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get $1,000 off whenever you return your
Okay.
old bong.
Nice.
What's your state ID?
35610.
All right, just send over that charge. Nice.
Thank you.
And I put your bong on the tray. Also doing tarot card readings if you want one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's really exciting. Yeah, I'll take a tarot card reading. How much?
Whatever you feel like it's worth, man. I'm just doing it to like fill my time, you know, here. So I'm
Oh
not
my
bored.
god. Oh, shit, girl. You never give anything for free. My whore of a mother would tell you that.
Here, check it out. I just sent you
Oh.
a bunch of spreads.
Wait.
And I also make a lot of money just off of tips and stuff. Like, not a big deal. I got everything
Oh,
I
hold
need.
on. You've got, okay. 6-card reading, the arrow of love. Wait, what's all this mean, girl?
Okay, I can explain. Arrow of love. That one would be... Arrow. Okay, that's a 6-card reading that it resembles one of the Cupid's arrows. This spread is good for like answering questions about any love interests you have or potential relationships. So it's like a good reading for people who aren't in a relationship yet, but who want to be.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay.
And all the headers, they just, you know, tell you how many cards are in the reading, and the bullet points are like the individual readings what they're
What's
about.
the great house?
The Great House? Okay, that one is like an old French tarot spread that's really versatile. It gives you insight into conflicts and their outcomes.
Ooh, insights into conflicts and their outcomes.
Yeah. So if you got like problems that you want solved, plural problems, then that's a good one.
I don't know if I really have any problems. Let me see. You know what? Let's do soulmates.
Right on, dude.
Soulmates is like, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, everyone's got a soulmate. Unless
Yeah.
they're dead, and that would suck.
Let's definitely do soulmates. It's hard because I want to do soulmates, but yeah, I think that's gonna be the best because, yeah, let's do that one.
All right. You just need to roll these dice right here on the counter. There's 5 of them.
5, 1, 5, 6. Okay.
Yep. 156 sides on them. And that will choose your cards.
Oh.
14, 67.
14, 67, 27, 88, and 24.
Right on, right on. Let me shuffle those.
Hey. You need a little table for this, girl.
Oh, I have one in my trailer. Oh! But yeah, I need to tell Chody to set me up a little bureau area.
That would be so cute.
All right, you can have a seat. I'll use the floor.
Oh, I'll sit with you. We'll have a circle moment. I don't mind grounding, girl.
Right on. What is your number? I can text you the pictures of some of these. I'm making artwork for it.
Here's my number.
Oh, thank you. 628 600 7943.
Oh, this is a moment.
Yeah, it helps if you can kind of follow along and see what I'm talking about. All right, you get that text?
Yes. WindSong! You're fucking WindSong!
Yeah?
Oh,
shit, I just texted the wrong thing.
literally Sly's fucking ex-wife right now. And I'm having her read my soulmate card to find out if...
Oh, shit.
Oh!
You know Sly, okay.
Oh, shit! I didn't... Oh, my God.
How do you know Sly?
I'm sorry, WindSong. I'm sorry. I was thinking
all
out
good.
loud and I shouldn't have been thinking out loud, okay? Didn't mean for you to hear my thoughts.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear it then.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You know, now that we're in this awkward situation, since I have so much anxiety and can't keep my fucking mouth shut, I know that you're Sly's ex-wife.
Oh, wait, what? I was never married to him.
Oh, well, ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, I was his girlfriend for a time. It
Yeah.
was a very intense relationship. Not gonna lie. It may have felt like we were married there for a minute.
Yeah, I understand. You know what, girl? The thing is that we were prom we were prom dates, and we fell in love on the stage, and he deflowered
He does
me
that
in
a
the
lot.
throes of the curtains of the auditorium. And but not fully because I still have my V card, but I milked his milky milkers, and
wow. Did he tell you to do that?
You know, he has the creamiest.
Did he tell you to milk him?
Yeah.
You want to know why?
He's because his milk ducts would clog
No,
if I
because he
didn't.
copied me, man. I'm lactating,
What?
and I sell my can of milk at Smoke on the Water. It gets you high. That's why he fell in love with me to begin with, because he drank my milk and it got him high, and then he got up on stage and sang a song about can of milk and how it's like the most amazing shit ever and how you can't live without it and all that shit. So for a while,
How does the cream come out of his titties?
I don't.
How is he
I don't
lactating
know.
so much?
He must be taking hormones so that he can make my milk
I
without
think
me.
so. It even squirted in the emergency room doctor's eye because Sly was in ICU. Well, after prom,
It's
someone
okay.
shot
I
him.
guess I gave him inspiration to start lactating.
I had to blow into his asshole to keep him alive on the way to the ER after they shot him in the head.
Jesus.
Yeah. And now I haven't seen him in in weeks,
Man,
months even.
I'm not gonna lie to you, it's probably for the
And-
best because he's a little
He has a
psychotic.
beautiful picture of us. I want that Polaroid so bad.
Like his music is real seducing, but man,
Yeah, I miss him
He, like,
singing songs about
destroyed
me.
my
He would
life.
serenade my panties off in a heartbeat.
yeah, he'll do that. It's
Yeah. We haven't done it fully yet, though. Yeah, we only snorted coke off each other's asses. That's all.
Do you know who Tig O'Connor is?
No.
Well, she's also my ex, and
Oh!
apparently they're dating now. So
Wait, he's dating Tig?
yep.
Since when?
I don't know. Since I got
When did
back
you
with
last speak to
Happy,
Sly?
and then he like a month ago.
This was a
happened.
month ago?
Yeah. And then he like texts me a bunch of pictures of them making out and stuff, clearly trying to make me jealous. And it's like, dude, come on.
They've been making out?
Yeah, you want to see the picture?
Yes, send it to me. I
All
don't
right,
want to
hold on.
see it, but I need it for evidentiary support. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I'm
need
happy to help.
emotional support after this.
I can emotionally support you with weed and hugs.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. The ship got real.
Hold on. I gotta scroll because there's a lot of text here. There it is. No, that's a picture of his dick. Come on, Sly.
Oh my god. He's sending you unsolicited dick pics or dice
Yeah,
pics.
and then acted like it was, you know, his dice with his dick.
Mm-hmm. You know who else sends him unsolicited dice pics?
Who?
The leader of Mortel. I forgot her name. 'Cause I'm bad with names, but it's the leader of Mortel. I think her name's Cindy or something.
There you go. Here's their evidence.
See this evidentiary support.
Yeah, the worst part is they're both my ex, so it's like my exes are getting together, making music about me that is defaming and shitty, and you know, I would never date a musician again after him because musicians they get to like go out and like tell the world about their side. No one hears your side, so everybody thinks that they're right and you're wrong because they heard a song.
The nerve, the audacity. I can't believe him. Can't believe he would do this. Okay, so what's this king mean?
So the King of Cups, this means that your soulmate is definitely not Sly because the King of Cups is emotionally balanced, and that's not Sly.
That's not Sly. That is not Sly.
This person is like a mentor. They're really generous. They're like a father figure, like a, you know,
a zaddy.
Yeah, they take care of the people that they care about, you know, like a dad.
Oh
would.
my god, and they have a dad voice?
Maybe. I don't know about their voice, but they're
I
definitely
think-
like a mentor.
Okay.
There's someone who leads by example, not by force.
Oh my god.
And there's someone who's like pretty mature. Like they got a lot of inner strength.
Okay. What
So-
about lower strength?
They might also have lower strength, but I don't
The
know
strength
that.
from down south.
I'm not sure about that one. I just know that they are definitely someone who leads by example and mentors.
Okay.
Someone
I
who's,
like that.
Yeah,
I like
they're very emotionally balanced.
I like he's a daddy. Okay, what's the next card?
Wheel. Where is it? Okay, this card is the Wheel of Fortune. And this represents the circumstances in which you meet your soulmate. So, this card represents like events changing in your life. Like, after you've gone through like a lot of bad shit, things change and start like good things start happening to you.
Yeah, like getting
or vice
fired
versa.
from UWU or dress code.
Yeah, that could be it.
That was pretty crazy.
It's basically life forcing you in a new direction. Because,
like kissing another woman behind my back.
Yeah, baby.
I think I understand this.
It also means that whenever new opportunities present themselves, you should seize them. So, like, a lot of unexpected shit's gonna happen, and as long as you're open to it and seize the day and go with the flow, that's the best thing you can do in these situations, because this is fate.
Okay.
Like, your future, some things are set in stone. Like, you ever have a situation where you feel like you aren't making choices, but those choices end up being really impactful, but you never really felt like it was a choice. You just had to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your destiny. Like, you aren't making that choice, man. But then you do have some things that are like side quests that kind of determine your happiness on this world. And those are up to you. But whenever you feel like this, like, overwhelming feeling that things are, like, steering you, you know, like, not to fight it, because this is just your destiny and you can't fight it.
That makes a lot of sense.
So next time you, or maybe in the past, you may have already met them, you know, but, like, it will be during a time where you, like, destiny is taking over and where you're not really in control.
Yeah.
Now, your next card, I don't have a picture for, so I'm just gonna have to describe it to you. I haven't drawn it yet. So this card represents your actions, like what actions or attitudes are going to make this meeting possible. And you got the Queen of Pentacles.
Oh.
The Queen of Pentacles is motherly. She's very nurturing and understanding. She, like, has financial security because she uses her common sense and awareness to do what needs to be done. She also has a connection to, like, Mother Earth and the outdoors. She's very practical and nurturing. So very motherly.
Okay.
So what
I do have mommy and daddy issues, so I think this says a lot right now. I'm mentally unstable and have mommy and daddy issues, so.
Well, what this could mean is, like, maybe you meet your soulmate at a time where you are taking care of someone else, or they are taking care of you in a motherly-like way. Like, they're nurturing you or you're nurturing them. And, you know, you just have, like, unconditional, like, understanding. Like, you're not trying to judge each other. You're just trying to pick each other up and make them feel better.
Wow.
In a judgment-free way.
That makes a lot of sense.
Now, your next card. You got the Ten of Cups upside down.
Okay.
Cup 10. So this card represents your obstacles, like what could distract you or block you from meeting your soulmate. Like, what hurdle do you need to get over? And this means that you're going to be abandoning your own ideas of happiness for the ideas of others. So this meeting, you got to, like, get over this thinking where you're putting other people before yourself. You got to support yourself. And it also could happen during a time where you're not getting along with your friends and family, like where you're kind of, like, being ostracized.
Yeah.
Because they're not, like, showing you enough support, you feel like. So you're going to be, like, fighting with your friends or family. Probably because you let them take advantage of you. Like, they let the fact that
in
you're
a
putting
non-consensual
their,
way.
Well, it's because you kind of allow people to steer your happiness. So like you put their happiness above yours, and they're gonna take advantage of you for that. So you're
Okay.
gonna feel jaded as a result, and you're gonna fight. Because you're gonna feel like they took too much from you and didn't give back.
That makes sense.
So because you're fighting with your friends and family, you might miss this meeting between you and your soulmate. So you need to make sure during this time that feels like this, that you keep your eyes wide open and don't miss, like, don't get too over consumed by the fight between your friends, and or you might miss your soulmate.
Yeah. It's true. Don't let those blockages get in the way.
Now your last card, this is your outcome. I don't have artwork for it.
That's okay.
It's the 10 of Pentacles.
Ooh.
So this is what your main takeaway should be from this reading, and what kind of mindset you should try to be in. Where to focus your attention. The 10 of Pentacles means usually like being established and like to the point of retirement, like being able to like stop working so hard and sit back and enjoy the more simple things in life, you know, because you're established enough that you don't need to keep working so hard. And to focus on your family, and you know, just because like you're gonna reach a wealth point where you don't need anything else, you know, your bills are paid, and you don't have to work so hard. You're gonna have some more spare time to just chill and focus on family and yourself. And that'll put you in the ideal like mindset and position to either reconnect or meet your soulmate.
Wow. That's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's Harper, I think.
Well, I hope my soulmate, if they haven't came around, they come around sooner than later.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Harper. Harper B.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Harper.
It's nice to meet you, WindSong.
save
Sorry,
you
it
on my
was a
phone.
little Aki's. Let me
it's
save you on
okay,
my
dude.
phone.
I'm not gonna lie, this isn't the like first time something similar to this happened. Sly gets around, dude.
Yeah, he's kind of a man whore. I guess the man horse might be my type in a certain way.
Yeah, same. And then I realized that about myself, and I was like, man, I need to like expect more, you know?
Yeah. Me too. It's all about the self-love.
Namaste.
Namaste.
But I get it, because he's like a super good musician, man, and if he's like serenading you, that shit's intoxicating.
Honestly, yeah, he does serenade me. The way he's always singing about
It's
me.
intoxicating, man. But then he like broke up with me like through song form on my birthday.
Oh.
On the Dean's World stage. On my birthday.
No, not in front of everybody.
Yep. Sure did. And then he denies it, man. He keeps acting like he didn't break up with me, and like we've been together this whole time, and like he's like I've cheated on him a whole bunch. Meanwhile, he's just going out with a bunch of like other women. So it's like, what is that?
He's horrible.
He's an emotional terrorist.
That's because I'm emotionally unstable. That's why we attracted to each other. Fuck.
Yeah.
All this trauma in my life. I just can't get over it.
You need a hug?
Yeah, I'll take a hug.
I also have ecstasy for sale for $800 a pill if you want some.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, I'll take some ecstasy, girl.
Ecstasy, okay.
Yeah.
$800?
Yeah, give me like, how many pills come in a bag? How many?
Well, It's like one pill for 800, and I got
Okay.
7 total.
Okay.
If
Give
I
me
had
all
more than
7.
that, then no, I can't sell you all of them. I need some for me.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm willing to sell you.
Tell me how much you're willing to sell me.
When I have more, I can sell like 10 for 700 each, but I don't have more at the moment.
Okay, that's okay. So
they might re-up soon. So I'll
how many
sell
did
you
you
4.
say you had? Okay, 4. Yeah, I'll take 4. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party.
All right, 2,100.
Hell yeah. I only have 1,079 on my person.
Okay, I can sell you 3, I think.
Okay, for 1,000.
1,007. Hold on. Math is hard. You said 1,700?
I think I said 1,079. 1,079.
Okay, I can sell you 2 for 1,400.
Where's the ATM?
There's one, I think there's one over here.
Why the fuck is this damn bench right in front of your door?
Dude, I don't know. It's not my shop, but it's help out.
You're just gonna lock us in there. So how much do I need to get for all 4 of them?
For 4, it's 2,100.
Okay.
You want me to let you know when I get more?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
What's your PayPal?
830.
Here you go. This is a discreet drug deal on the corner.
Watching your back.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Queen.
No, thank you, man.
Okay, yes.
Have fun with it.
Do you happen to ever get coke or anything too? Like, what kind of las drogas can you get me?
Well, I mainly dabble with psychedelics, like metamorphine, ecstasy, hoping to get some Lucy soon.
Okay, wait, Lucy. What's Lucy?
LSD.
Oh, okay. Yes, Lucy. Well, let me know when you get anything else, because I'm definitely a customer. I love drugs, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
me too.
also a musician and also an actress as well. So, you know,
nice.
what goes on in Vinewood stays actually in the tabloids for the most part for me, but
Right on.
you know
right
how
on.
it is being a star.
Well, no, I'm not like a celebrity, but I mean, people know me, so I guess I'm
Well,
popular. It's
Sly
kinda like
talks
being
about
a-
you like you're a star.
Wow.
He did, yeah. He's always flashing your card around.
Yeah, he keeps that for some reason. He's really confusing,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to see him so I can grab our Polaroid since he doesn't give a fuck about us.
Aw.
We were a hot couple. You should have seen us.
And you're hot, like, with anybody.
Oh, thank you.
Because you're just hot. So you don't need a guy to be hot because you're hot.
That's true. Well, that is true. But having someone serenade me was nice. I guess I might have to
True.
find someone else in the music industry or something. Or just a daddy figure, like you said. I mean,
Get a daddy.
there was a guy, but he's kind of my boss.
Oh, but that's like
And-
the best kind of daddy.
Yeah, very true. And then he also has a dad voice. And he's literally got children in the house. And then
I
you
don't know about that
said,
one. Children, like, how old are they?
well, they're all like at least 18 or older.
okay,
I can't
so
remember
you don't
how
gotta change
old
diapers or
King
anything.
Ryan is. No. No, not
Oh, is
those
it King
types
Ryan?
of babies, kids. Did I say that? Yeah. I guess I slipped. Yeah. No, it's not King Ryan's not the daddy. King Ryan's his son.
Oh.
Yeah, he adopted.
I like King Ryan's music. So
King
he must have
Ryan's
did a
music
good
is
job.
fire. Yeah, he's definitely raised a very creative and inspirational man. But yeah, he's my boss. He was in a polyamorous relationship that went south, and then he wanted monogamous, and then now he's like dating 4 girls. I don't know. It's very confusing.
It's confusing.
Yeah, so I'm just maybe those are the obstacles in the way that you were talking about.
Oh yeah. But you had to like
But there's not 7 of them. It's pretty close though. I don't know how many more he's attained while I was gone for the week.
Damn. Well, as long as you're like
There might be
the
7.
main one, like.
Well,
See,
I
that's
asked
what
him if I could be the one that he paid, you know? Because I still have my V card and I'm willing to like sell it for like, you know, multi-millions as I should. And, you know, I also have an only
Whoa.
fee. And yeah, I know. I have an only fee and we did do like just foot stuff before. But then he started getting all these girlfriends and we don't really do foot stuff that much anymore. We used to
Aw.
chill, watch murder series, documentaries, and do foot stuff.
Well, I mean, if he has a bunch of girlfriends, that means you can have a bunch of boyfriends. Right?
Yeah. You know
So,
how
like,
hard it
there's
is
the
to
good
find
trade-off.
boyfriends?
No? Really?
Yeah. Finding the ones that, you know, excite you and entertain you is difficult.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, finding good ones is hard.
Yeah,
But just
good
finding
boyfriends
a
are hard to
boyfriend,
find.
not hard. Because
Right.
dudes are
And
thirsty, man.
Yeah, maybe I'm just picky or intimidating. Probably both.
You might have a little bit of an intimidating vibe. A little bit.
Really?
A little bit. Like,
ow.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just, like, I'm sure they gotta, like, work up the confidence first to, like, be like, hi.
Is it the hat? Someone called me homeless yesterday.
No, I don't think it's the hat. I think it's more like
I was in a different
where
outfit,
it's
to be
like,
honest.
Man, I better be prepared to please her kind of thing, you know?
Like I'm a woman that knows what she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah. That could be
Or I
intimidating for a
feel
lot
like
of these
with me, like,
guys.
I'm not intimidating at all.
Do you get a lot of guys?
It's kind of a problem because my boyfriend is real jealous and violent when he gets jealous.
Oh. He's that kind of man.
Yeah, but then he's also like really bad at communicating like his feelings and shit, so I don't even like know how he feels half the time, and then until he shows up and is like about to kill some guy for like admitting that he loved me under duress or some shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it gets real bad.
So how does he beat you? Like on the ass or what? Because
No,
that's where I
just,
prefer.
I like to be tickled.
Where?
Well, I just like to be like, you know, tied up and then blindfolded and gagged while tickled. Like I'm real ticklish on my stomach and my chin and my armpits and
Okay.
my feet. And like I can't.
Wow. That sounds pretty hot. I mean, I could definitely think of
Yeah.
ways to gag you and tickle you at the same time
It's
while being
yeah.
tied up.
I don't know why I'm into that, man, but I'm really into that.
Wow. I might have to try that sometime.
Yeah, I
If
highly
I'll
recommend
ever
this.
find a man that's got the balls to do such a thing.
I believe in you.
Thanks. Thanks, Queen. Oh.
Hey, baby. Hey, Stumbles. I was
He's
gonna
not
ask if he
interested.
wanted to tickle, but And I would think that
You want him
like,
to tickle
clowns
you?
Would, like,
Is
no,
that-
no. I didn't say that. Don't tell Happy that.
Okay. I won't tell nobody.
Or Stumbles might be a dead Stumbles, and that would be
Hey,
bad.
it's between us. Just
But,
between us girls.
Like, I have wondered, like, hey, are clowns, like, would they offer that service? You know?
Offer some tickling?
Yeah, like, it seems like something they would offer, right?
I'll ask City. I'm sure City's down to tickle. She's also a dommy mommy, so it seems like right up her alley.
Yeah, like I asked Bozo once, and that ended up being a really bad situation, so I can't ask anymore.
Oh, was there like a lawsuit? Did they end up canceling Bozo like they canceled
zoom
the
out?
Boy Scouts?
No, Happy shot him at Burger
Oh, Happy canceled them. Shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Happy canceled Bozo. Pretty
Oh my
bad.
God.
And it was just bad.
So are you
falling out.
dating
He was in
Clown?
a wheelchair. I'm with Happy.
Is Happy a clown?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen Happy before. Is he part of the clowns? Like the gang?
I think he's like a underground clown. Like, he doesn't make it public. Because he owns Smoke on
I
the
mean,
Water.
you're less
He's like
liable
a
to get
business
caught that
clown,
way.
you know?
Oh yeah, he like does balloon animals and stuff.
Yeah.
Does he make the
does.
balloon animals that are at Swallow?
No, he pretty much only knows how to make a sword.
I mean, they look kind of like swords at Swallow.
I don't think he does. Maybe he does. It doesn't tell me. He's kind of weird like that.
Yeah, you should definitely check those ones out. Maybe get him one and be like, here, I found a balloon animal for you.
Oh, I think he actually got me one of those.
Oh. Okay.
I think I have one. I don't remember. I don't remember who gave it to me. But I think I know what
Well,
you're talking about. I need to go check and make
No
sure.
gift backs.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to.
Someone ran over my bike.
What dicks?
These fucking bitches.
Dude, parking over here is not safe. I would not do it.
I hope my
Look at
bike
all these
blows
cars.
up on
Holy
one of
shit.
them.
All these cars are blown up. I called a tow truck driver for him, but I don't think they're willing to come over here.
Wait. They did blow up.
Yeah, they're all
What the fuck
blown up.
happened over
I don't know. Like, one blew up and then they all blew up because they're all there.
There's a lot of carnage while we were inside.
No, that was before I saw it happen.
My bike literally.
There you are. What do you got? What the fuck? They have flashlights. That's funny. I wonder if any of these change when you use them. Knee pads? Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I might get one of these. I don't know what's in them. A daddy package, random package, empty bed package. Holy shit, 20,000. What is in there? Oh, that's if you're single, I guess. Take care of yourself. Bunch of masturbation shit. Man, I need to know what's in there. Gotta get one. Oh, I have cash on me. Nice. What is it? Grapefruit, a new belt, blow up doll. What the fuck? A fleshlight and a condom. Okay. Wait, can I use any of them? I want to see if they change. No, I don't think those are usable items. What? Why can't I put it back in there? You bitch. What the fuck? I want to put it back. Here.
Okay. Easy, no worry, no worry.
Hey, you guys want to buy a bong?
No, I have one. I have one already.
I'm good, thank you.
So
All right,
my brain
Whenever your
didn't
bong
process
breaks,
the
bring
word
it
you
back
said.
and you'll get $1,000 off your new bong.
Oh, okay.
My brain didn't process the word you said, and I thought you said bomb.
Wait, did you just? You said I thought
so, yeah,
you were.
so
I
when
was
you
offering a
said,
bong.
Do you want to buy a bong? I didn't process the word you said for a split second, and I thought you said bomb, and I was just like, oh,
No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't have bombs for sale. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Fresh out.
That's cool.
Oye, ¿dónde está Chody? ¿Dónde está Chody?
Whoa.
I already called him.
Can I open this? No. Yeah, I think the usable items don't have weight. Yeah, they have no weight. That's how you can tell. Man, my head. Oh, I got milk. Oh, I didn't mean to open that again. I want my soup.
What's up?
Hey, I got you a present.
Oh, I'm at the storefront right now.
Which one?
The recycling center.
Oh, right on.
I went and recycled all the shit. I moved the radios to my van because I'm pretty sure someone's taking radios.
Really?
Because we had like 5 and now we only have 3.
What the fuck?
I also paid back all the materials I took, so the account got $103,000.
Nice.
So we're back up to the above 200. We're like 230K or something.
Right on, dude.
Yeah. And then now I'm
Man,
with
who would be
Solus
taking
Sam,
this shit?
putting some stuff in there. I don't know. Just for like my own sanity, I'm kind of keeping track of how many materials we have and like what we have daily. Because I'm gonna be real, WindSong. There's some people you've hired that are sketch as fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, you hired a guy who has a face tattoo that's half skull, and
No, I didn't hire him.
But who hired him?
I mean, I offered him a job because he was like bringing in a shit ton of materials, but he didn't take it.
But he's in the app. Someone hired him.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, you can remove him. I don't even know what his name is.
Hold on.
I hired
Beck Irving.
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay, so you want me to remove him?
Yeah, I thought you hired him.
No, God, no. I don't know who hired him.
Did I hire him?
I'm not sure, but he's not even in the email either. So, but yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's.
Who hired him?
I don't know, but I just added him to the
You're sure
email.
you didn't hire him?
I haven't hired anybody.
Did Jerry?
Oh no, that's wrong. I hired one person. That was the Rain Zenefo. Oh no, Dean Moriarty. I hired Dean
I
Moriarty.
hired Brock. That's it. Like.
Yeah,
you know,
Brock's a good guy. I
I'm,
like him.
You know, slowly testing him and like giving him permissions to shit.
He's been doing good.
Yeah, I like him. He's a bear.
Yeah, you know he's not actually a bear, right?
Yeah, but I like to call him Smokey the Bear because when he uses the bong, it's like funny.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so Rain Zenefro, that was the guy who had the bowl cut at Liquid Library.
Only people with keys to the building can get into that shit.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I tested it.
So only people with keys can get into the stash?
Pretty sure. Or at least that's how it worked at Bonjour. Like, he had to give me keys to the building before I could get in and get the bongs.
1 second. Sean, do you have keys to this?
I think I gave Dad keys.
Can you take away his keys?
Yeah, hold on.
Just for like testing purposes to make sure?
I gotta get off the phone to do it.
Okay, that's fine. Give me a call back.
All right, bye.
All right, sorry about that. What's up?
I removed the keys.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Hey, hold on. I also moved some stuff around in the storage and put all those gems up top because I'm going to try and get rid of them so they're not cluttering up the storage anymore.
Right on. Yeah, the bags are a little bit of a pain in the ass because after you unstack them, you can't stack them again.
Yeah, I kind of find that out the hard way when I went to go. Yeah. Lessons learned.
Yeah. So I got a bunch of bags in my van right now.
I restocked the Sola Sam. He's got some more materials from what I went and recycled. I got a bunch of electronic parts, 69 of them, but there's none on there, so I can't put that on them.
69. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure just Digital Din buys that shit, so I'll probably just sell it to Happy anyway.
Okay, you just want to give them to him then?
Probably, because nobody's been like buying the electronic parts. Like that's where they all went to.
Happy.
Because yeah, no one was buying them.
All right, fair enough. Also, no one's buying wood. I don't know what wood is for.
I don't know either, dude.
I can't tell if it was just like a meme or what.
I mean, I used to see wood at the really old recycling center in Ink too. Like, that used to be a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, good to know.
Yeah, those are like real old school.
Apparently, a lot of people like your mood rings because you sold out.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
Not the ones that you just stocked today. I mean, like yesterday.
Yeah, and I sold out again after I woke up too.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
They've been selling.
All right, perfect. Sean, test to see if you can get in the stash. I'm going to assume that's a yes, considering you were just leaning down. Okay. So, Sean can still get into the stash without keys.
Huh. Well,
I think that is based off of what you do as far as like the employee permissions, because there is a check for stash access.
yeah. Like, but whenever Jody was doing that, like, it wouldn't work still. It was weird. I guess.
I'm not sure. Wait. Was his like a stash, like a cabinet type deal, or the boxes? Oh, yeah. Then I don't know.
Yeah, I think just some stores are kind of fucked up, like, cause
Maybe it's because he hasn't taken a nap.
maybe.
So like the keys kind of. Sean, go to bed. Go to bed.
You don't have to make him go to bed. It's not that big of a deal.
You went to bed right in front of me.
I just want to, like, for hiring anyway, like, take it slow. Like, yeah, recycling.
Oh, you're going to bed?
Like, I'm not
Good night,
gonna
Meg.
hire anybody else till, like, I can make sure that Brock is, like, really good and set up and trustworthy and all that shit. And then I'll add.
Yeah, no, he's been doing good. I've been looking at all the transactions and everything, and he's been buying them, and I have been seeing the materials. They haven't gone missing, so.
Good. Yeah,
The only person that's been stealing materials is me.
Well, don't steal them.
Well, I don't steal them. Like, I take them, and then as soon as I get paid, I pay it like I just did.
Yeah, that's fine.
I do like IOUs. Because I need them to make the money. Like, I just bought 11,000 worth.
To make sure that everybody is trustworthy, we should just take hiring slowly.
I agree. Plus, Brock works out really well because he works at Ironhog too, so he's usually in the area anyway.
Exactly, that's what he was saying. So I was like, dude, you're a good fit. Like, and if you do something fucked up, then I'm gonna have the loss, like, after you, and you don't want that.
Oh yeah, especially with Ironhog too. He'd get fucked.
Like, he would be super fucked. So I think he has good incentive to do a good job, and as long as we hire people slowly, like, we'll know, like, if something like weird turns up, like if we don't hire 5 people at once, you know, we can't be like, what 5 of these people is it?
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I might just be on crack and thought I saw 5 radios when it was only just 3, and it might have just been other broken shit I saw with it.
But Beck, I don't remember hiring him. I'm really confused about that.
Well, who else can hire? I know Sean didn't hire him. I highly doubt Jerry hired him.
Or Happy can, but I don't think he did either. Maybe I was just really high. I'm confused. I don't think I did, but maybe I did.
Well, I will leave that judgment call up to you.
Isn't that one guy, the blue hair guy that you said looks like some other guy? Who was it? He had like bluish, purplish hair, and it was like parted down the middle, and you said he looked like someone else.
No. That's not him. That's Rain.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah, that's Rain.
How the fuck did that get in there? I'm confused. Okay, well, I'll figure that out somehow.
Wait. I know who it. Okay. I know who it is.
You know who it is?
You're okay. So when we hired the guy that had that purple bluish hair with the part in the middle, you remember that chick that was with him that we also hired?
No. She already got fired.
Oh, she already got fired. Wow.
Yeah, she didn't really want the job. Like, it was mutual.
Oh.
She
Okay,
was
fair
like, I
enough.
kind of just said yes to it because I say yes too easily to things. I'm like, dude, if you don't want to work here, that's fine. Like, I kind of hired you out of impulse too. Like, it's mutual. So I don't know what that is. What's going on there?
I am just pinning some things.
Maybe I should just fire him because I don't know who he is. But then I feel bad because what if I did hire him when I was like just a little too high?
Well, I mean, he hasn't done anything, and I haven't seen him on the yellow pages with an ad out for anything. Yeah, Sean still has access to the stash, even though he went to bed.
I'm just gonna email him and be like, dude, who hired you?
All right.
All right. I'm doing
All right.
it.
I will talk to you later, WindSong.
All right. Hey, I have a present for you.
Me and Sean are at the storefront.
Okay, I'll be there.
We'll chill here
Don't
for you.
leave.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Happy's here. Maybe. Hi.
Hey, man, what are you doing?
Seeing if you're in here because I saw your truck outside.
Oh yeah,
What are you doing
just
in
drove
here?
down. Oh, nothing. I wasn't doing anything. So I mean, whatever you think I was doing, I wasn't.
I think you were taking a nap while standing up in there because you're weird like that. Hey! I
Yeah.
meant that in a good way.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
How much for copper, steel, and scrap?
Right now we have some, I think, up at the center for 9 per on Soulless Sam, but we might have some extra in stock too. I think my dad's up there now and he can tell you.
Wait, Solar Sam? What that? They're like an
He's a
astronaut?
contract employee that doesn't, he's like no soul.
No
soul. If you look
soul?
in his eyes, you can tell he's dead.
Oh,
inside.
Soulless Sam.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah. Where do I find him?
At the center right now. Do you know where it's at?
Where's the center?
All right, I'm gonna tweet out like an ad, and it's gonna have our map on it. So you know.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Bye.
Where was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, me either.
Why would you know? I got the phone call.
Yeah, the phone call. I don't know who it was. so much weed into you?
What?
The truck, not you. Sorry. But I mean, well, maybe in the.
I mean, I'm not opposed.
Never tried it before. But I meant the truck. Yeah.
Oh, I met Sly's new girlfriend. One of them.
She's real, or was it Sly dressed as a woman?
No, she was real. Definitely wasn't Sly.
Huh.
Her name's Harper. Apparently they went to prom together and he like talked about me the whole time. That must have been awkward.
Prom together?
Yeah, he
Sly in
showed
high
his
school?
prom date like my card that he carries around and talked about me the whole time.
Yeah, how old is
And
Sly,
he had
though?
her milk him.
Milk?
He is trying to lactate.
Well, I mean, did it work? I'm just wondering.
She
Someone
said
asked
it
me.
did, but I think
Ow.
that's just because he's trying to like make my can of milk so he doesn't need me.
Yeah, well, he can't have you anyways.
Which, by the way, I have an idea.
Okay.
I want to talk to John Miller about
Okay.
making can of milk, but not as like a product that competes with the food vendors or anything. But you know, whenever you drink it, I think you should just trip. You know?
Like the bongs?
I don't know. Maybe. I just think you should trip for a little bit.
Or like the E?
Maybe not like as strong as ecstasy, but like, I don't, maybe like the weed brownies, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think it should do anything else for you. Like, it just should make
We
you
should
trip a
have
little bit.
bought the recipe off of her, because, man, I didn't see him ever again.
Can of milk's cooler anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna propose that to him. Because I don't think that would be like our secondary item either, like, because it wouldn't be competing against anything else. Because that's what they're
Wait.
trying to curb, you know?
For smoke in the water or someone
Yeah.
else? No, they won't, because the joints count.
No, I mean, like, they don't have, if you look at the list of items, like, that you can sell, you know, there is nothing that would be competing with can of milk.
Oh.
And that's, like, why they made that, is because they don't want people to be Walmart and just sell everything and then not need other stores. They want you to be limited, which makes sense. But I don't think, like, the can of milk would count.
Maybe.
Especially if it was just, like, a really light trip, you know?
Gotcha.
I don't know, it's worth, like,
Maybe.
suggesting anyway.
Could ask him. I'm gonna ask him if he found out about the baggies and jar stuff.
Yeah, you need to push him about that. Oh, do you need the form? They have a form now that you can submit items through. I can send it to you. Hey, Chody.
WindSong, why'd you freaking tow my car?
I didn't.
Well, you marked it. You're the issuer.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, my green car. I had it parked for the job that we were doing.
Oh, there was like a fuck ton of cars in the middle of the road getting blown up, so I just like went around calling a tow truck driver for them. I didn't know which one was yours. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so the boys actually like purposely left him there. Like I know a little chaotic, you know, a little crazy, you know, a little
Literally blew
unconventional.
up in the middle of the street.
That's a different story, you know. That's a whole thing. But like, yeah,
I was trying to keep your storefront clean and shit because it was
I appreciate
a
it.
mess, man. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. I just, yeah. Like in that particular spot, yeah, that's a pull up and dip spot, you know. So yeah, it's all good. We got away and like didn't really need to use them, but I was just like, what the fuck? Who's towing my car?
Did,
So
did you see it right now? Because there's like 5.
oh yeah, no, there's
cars
like
in the middle. It's
yeah,
bad.
there's car carcasses everywhere. Yeah, it's
Man.
ridiculous. So it's all good. I mean,
It's crazy over here.
it's kind of yeah. It's like it's an everyday thing. You know, it's pretty chaotic.
A lot, man.
I would love for there to be like something like an underground parking lot or like just somewhere like something where you can put
I was
cars
like
that's
sitting
just
on the bench and I was like watching explode. I was like, damn, dude.
yeah,
It's kind of a
yeah.
safety hazard.
Oh, it's constant chaos. Let's put it that way. But you know, it is what it is. All right. Well, look, I get why you did it. So I was just curious. I was just curious.
Anymore over here.
It's the fancy S-Class ones that are kind of parked like haphazardly around the cubby. It's usually the boys, and this time we were kind of like, I remember them saying like, let's just leave them right here. It's just like, you know, and I know it's impossible for you to know what the hell we're doing. So I think the day it's not that big of a deal.
Anybody's cars are, because I'm not a car person. I don't pay attention to that shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just saw
but yeah.
explosions and people dying. So I was like, maybe these shouldn't be here.
Well, I appreciate it. Either way, thank you. And I'll be down in the shop here soon.
Dude, use the road, man. This is a sidewalk for pedestrians.
Yeah, that's, you know, and the locals are going to do it too.
Good job. Man, everyone's drunk over here. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, the locals come around the corners like pretty aggressively sometimes, and they will literally fucking steamroll anything in their path.
Yeah.
It's wild, actually. So
I sold a bong to Harper earlier, and her bike got like mauled by somebody, and
what the?
It's bad. It's
Jesus
dangerous
Christ.
over here.
Yeah, it's a few hours out of the day where it's like this, and then it just goes back to kind of big chilling, you know. So I'm sure the transition will probably start about right now. Is usually when it starts to chill out a little bit more, you know.
Oh, right on.
Oh yeah. So all right, I'm gonna check with my boys and see if everything's cool with them, and then I'll probably pull up and just go kick it at the shop.
Okay.
All right.
I need to take off because my dad's waiting for me at the recycling center. But
All right,
I
that's
sold
cool.
a couple of bongs. Everything's chill, other than the car explosions.
Huge. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the help. I'm gonna take over. Okay.
No problem, dude.
All right. Cool. I'll talk to you.
See you soon. Bye.
All right. Later.
I gotta go meet Dad.
For the first time?
What?
You got to meet your dad for the first time?
No, I gotta go give him a present.
Oh.
Got him something. A daddy package.
Oh, did you know that he... Never mind.
What?
No, nothing.
I know that what?
No, nothing. I
Don't
forgot.
do that.
I didn't... No, I forgot what I was going to say.
No, you
Sorry.
didn't.
Yeah, man, I forgot.
God, you're a liar.
That sucks. Fine. He was... Apparently, he owns Madison Pratt's old house.
Who?
The real estate lady.
No, who does?
Mom.
Really?
Yeah.
The one that you clean the pool for free?
Yeah, I was cleaning the pool. Well, I mean, it was to advance my career, but I mean, at the time, I guess I wasn't charging. But
Dance into Madison Pratt's pants, more like.
no. Listen, we're on a clean slate, okay? And plus,
Yeah, you're
Mom
lucky we're on a
invited me
clean
to-
slate and that I'm not holding this over your head right now.
Thanks. Well, anyways, my mom invited me over to clean her pool for them.
Wait, now you're cleaning Dad's pool?
Well, I mean, maybe I can make some extra money, you know?
Is he paying you?
I don't know yet. We didn't talk about the details. But he definitely said Speedo and cleaning pool.
Oh my god. Okay.
I gotta go buy a Speedo, I guess.
No, you don't. Hey, I gotta go meet him up at the center.
Okay.
I'll call you in a minute. Jody's car and found it. Oh man. Tow truck drivers need work. They eat too. I need to go get my coffee. Of course, that's the one that gets towed. It's hilarious. Oh, my head feels better. Well.
It's on.
Hey.
Oh, wait, you're the drug lady.
Yeah, I'm the drug lady.
Miss WindSong,
hell
have
yeah.
materials.
Yeah.
Can we buy Can we buy some?
Hold on. Let me see what we got. Here, Dad, I'm gonna put it in your glove box.
Ooh, what'd you get me? What'd you get me?
Just a couple material.
Oh, you work here too?
Yeah, Dad works here.
Oh, so we already probably, yeah.
She owns it. I co-own it.
Oh,
Oh, did you already check it for them?
I think we, yeah. You already
Yeah, the
checked it.
specific ones that they had, they didn't really. We didn't have that much.
Yeah, I should probably go recycle myself.
Did you guys get the ones off of Solo Sam?
Yeah, we got those. We got those, yeah.
You got all of them? Because there was.
No,
a
I
lot
didn't.
left.
What
Hold on, just
what
a second.
entire-
I gotta pee real quick. Someone is knocking on my door and I don't know why it's locked. Husband brought me coffee. Yay.
What?
Bottles on the roof. What the, on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What in this
We
entire
recycle.
nation? That thing is sick. What the fuck?
Thanks.
Okay, oh god.
Did you check out our mood rings?
Wait, mood ring.
Yeah, we
Like
have
they
mood
change
rings.
colors and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it, and then you put it on your finger, and then it tells you what mood you're in.
Here, I'll twat out the ad so you can see the different options. Copy.
Okay.
If you don't have the cash, I can just charge you through the app.
I want a motoring.
All right, 1 second.
How much are they?
They're 2,000.
Okay.
See,
Go ahead
here's
and
the
swipe the
ad.
card.
If you want to see it.
All right. Done. Ooh, confident, creative.
I'm happy today.
I'm always usually angry, so it's probably gonna be red. Red is cool.
All right, it's right there in the bin for you.
Thank you.
I want to know what
problem.
mood you're in.
Y'all have a good one, all right?
Hey, tell us what mood you're in.
Yeah, I
Wait,
wanna
wait,
know.
wait. You can
Wanna know.
actually.
Yeah,
you can
use it.
actually.
Use it.
I'm feeling happy.
Aw, I'm happy too.
I'm kind of happy. I'm about to go buy I'm about to obtain some things that make me very happy.
Well, there
That
you
makes
go.
sense.
Nice.
Yep. Hell yeah. Okay.
You have a good one.
See you later.
Oh, my.
Hi, Happy.
One leaves, another one comes. Hi, Happy.
Hey, wait, what? Who came?
Hi. A bunch of people just left.
Oh.
Dad will after he uses my presents I got him.
What?
Yeah, they had a Father's Day gift at Swallows. So I got Dad one.
Oh, wait, I haven't opened it yet. Hold on. The daddy package? Oh. Oh, God. All right.
What is it?
I don't know.
She got me a grapefruit, a new belt, a basic Becky blow-up doll, a swallow fleshlight, and then a condom.
Wow.
Oh, that's what was in there. That's kind of weird.
No, it's
Who gets
great.
your-
Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm
Why
glad
do
you
you
like
need a
it.
flashlight?
It's a
I guess it's
fleshlight, not a flashlight.
Yeah, it's shaped like a flashlight, but it's meant.
Yeah, it's
for your
hollowed
dick.
out. Yeah, it's hollowed out and it's got lifelike feeling silicone on it, so you know.
Say what? Can I see this? My friends were
Sure.
wondering what it looked like.
Happy, you're not gonna be able to fit your dick in there.
Can't even see it.
It's right there. It's in the bucket.
Holy guacamole! Do they make barrels?
I'm sure you could talk with Quimbly and she might be able to get that arranged.
Barrels?
That would be amazing. Oh, I left that in there.
I'm happy today.
No, I'm happy.
No, I'm happy.
But you can't both be happy.
I'm happy.
Oh, you're relaxed. I relaxed. I happy.
Yesterday I was flirty. Today I'm happy.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I
Oh.
couldn't control
Go
myself.
hit your
I got
mom.
real bad.
Yeah, I think it's tied to stash access that you give people. So if they have the
real low on
ability for
materials.
stash access, we have, you know how much. I
Hey,
kind of may have bought over 11,000 materials from you guys.
let me know whenever you guys re-up. Because I already almost sold all of them.
Hey, what do you mean?
Ecstasy.
Oh. I have an order of 80 coming soon because
Nice.
I sold out of everything that I had. I got 90 and I sold out.
Right on, man. I had
And then
someone
I
who
have-
wanted to buy all of them today, but I was like, no, we can't buy them all. I need some.
And then I have 9 needles left.
Gross.
They're not gross. They're pretty fun.
No, WindSong bad. See, I don't advertise it as a get it to get high. I advertise it as a torture instrument.
I mean, but they get you high too, so it's not.
Yeah, but not a
Kinda
good kind of high.
subjective.
It's a bad high. Why would you want to be on a metamorphine high where you feel like you're being chased and killed?
I mean, it's kind of fun sometimes.
But the after effects in the addiction isn't nice.
No, that's why I don't do it very often. But I mean, if it, I'm down.
I always recommend people buy them when they have someone they don't like, and then take them on top of Mount Chiliad, take everything
Yeah,
off
I
of them
know
so
you
they can't
really
call
like
for
doing
help.
that.
Yeah. It's always a good time. Such a good time. Because they either fall to their death or they get eaten by your murder kitty. It's great.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. You want to relive that experience, Happy?
I had a tarot card reading about you, Happy.
Oh,
Yeah,
was it
you know
good?
what? I'm not getting any more weeks ahead from you because I'm pissed. I'm absolutely livid.
Well, did it come true?
Yes, and that's why
Well,
I'm pissed.
there you go.
I'm not doing it anymore.
You could have made changes, but you didn't.
At least I forewarned you.
Yes, you foreclosed you. So what was it?
Okay. So Friday, you said I'm going to have a big rush of energy, but I'm going to use it in a kind of rash way, and I'm not going to be able to control my emotions very well. Uncontrollable aggression. Remember, the outward strength is nothing without mental control. I was very energetic yesterday, and I wanted to go beat up a cop.
Yeah, I remember you hid a gun in here.
No, that didn't happen. I was just kidding. But
But you told me
rolled
about
up
like
to
how
a
you
cop.
wanted to like hit him and all that shit.
Yeah.
you
But
didn't
I
really-
used my mental control, you know, because another cop started coming down the road as soon as I was about to hit him with the butt of my shotgun. But then yesterday, or today, Saturday, you said going to have legal problems, or maybe going to fail to take responsibilities for choices I have made, or be super critical of myself, and something is going to feel unfair. I had the opportunity to buy Tequila Law.
What?
And I missed it.
Why?
Okay, so you know how we were trying to hang out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently the owners didn't know what to do with it anymore, and they were going to sell it or wanted to sell
Dude,
it.
that would have been the perfect spot for us to do the race.
They literally never even hinted to me that they were willing to sell it, because I had told Dewey last night when he told me this, if you had even hinted that you were possibly going to sell Tequila Law, I would have sold everything and dropped $5 million in a goddamn heartbeat.
I would have helped.
I wouldn't have.
And he was like, oh, I didn't even
I'm
know.
broke.
No one showed interest but Damien Tinkerman, so we sold it to him. And I'm just like, fuck.
Well, you can work with Damien though.
No.
He's
Hey,
kind of
you don't-
changed recently.
Like him?
I'm okay. I don't mind the guy, and I personally have no beef with him. But other people I know who have had even the tiniest of squabbles with him, he's the type of person that likes to hold people's balls in his hand and squeeze them if he doesn't like you. Oh, you were going for
don't
that
you like
dog?
that?
Well, remember that one time that you did this? Nah, you don't get your dog. Fuck you.
Well, that
Oh,
might
you want to
be
get hired at
because
Wu Chang? You
Toledo
remember this
Pets
one
is,
time you
like,
did this?
really
Nah, fuck you.
strict though. Like we're
No,
supposed to be
it's-
like really judgmental and shit of potential pet owners.
Yeah, but he's being judgmental of people just because he doesn't like them personally, not because of their
he's
living
using
habits. Or
his like personal gain to
yeah, exactly.
gatekeep things.
So he's doing that with Polito Pets. He's doing that with Dodo, and he's doing that with Wu Chang. And I don't want this whole, because right now me and him are on good terms, you know. But who's to say that's going to stay that way? And I
Yeah.
don't want us to like get established there and be there consistently. And then one day down the road, he's just like either
the
get
rug
out or
pulled.
lures the keys over our head, you know? So I'd rather not deal with it to begin with.
Well, that's
So I'm a
bummer.
little salty about that.
I'd be a little salty too, because that would have been like perfect.
It would have been great for raves. They had a meeting room and everything.
Yeah.
Just everything
You
about it
even
would have
lock
been fucking
it
perfect.
so that like the cops aren't coming.
It had storage, everything.
Damn.
I would have bought that so fucking quick. Ah.
Yeah, me too.
What? Happy you just said
Man.
you're broke.
And then I was thinking, okay, well,
I was
maybe
broke,
the-
but then I got paid. I got fat paid.
hell yeah. I was thinking maybe if they were willing to sell, maybe there's another place in the city that's not being used at fucking all that might be sold. And the one that came to mind was Bahama Mamas. However, that
Mom,
is
can you
owned.
close your ears,
Why?
please?
Why?
I need to say something really important to WindSong. It's very important.
You can't tell your mom?
No, I'm sorry. You're so hot when you're paid.
Oh, thanks.
Man. Yeah. Okay, it's okay. You're good.
Okay. You good now? You guys good?
Oh yeah. Fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
WindSong, what do you say?
Nothing.
You're gonna lie to your dad? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I pretended to say something.
I thought better of you, WindSong.
He said I'm hot.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Happy. That's not a secret. Everyone knows. I can't help it, man. Well, I can.
Now it's awkward.
If
because
I
now-
wasn't like vegan, then I probably wouldn't be as hot. But
Now Mom
that's
knows
not
that
why
I think her
choose to
daughter's
be
hot.
vegan. I think
That you thought she was hot. You guys are dating.
You knew that?
he knows that.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Anyways, Bahama Mama. So it's owned by Thomas Dwayne and also owned by Sabbath Cohen, aka Bunny, the ex-mayor who was crap. Apparently Thomas
I don't
Dwayne
think
has
she was
died.
crap per se. I think
What?
the conditions
She was crap.
that she was.
He died?
What?
Yeah, apparently Thomas Dwayne is dead, I guess.
I knew he was dying, but I didn't know he was dead. That's sad.
According to Sean, he kicked the bucket, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh man.
So is mine.
Unless I've seen a body, I don't believe it. That's just me.
Now I feel
but-
bad for not hooking up with him.
What?
He was dying, man, and he said he really wanted to hook up with me, and now I feel bad because he's dead and he didn't. Like he had a death, like a what's it called? Bucket
A death
list.
wish?
He had a bucket list.
Or bucket
and,
list?
and I was on it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. But it wasn't nice because I didn't do it, and now I feel bad.
Well, I talked with Sean because Sean and her, mayor, deputy mayor, have a relationship, yada yada. And I basically asked him, do you think there's even an iota of a chance she'd be willing to sell Bahama Mamas? And he said, absolutely not. She would never. That's her baby.
Yeah, figured.
Which, if that's her baby,
I mean, Bahama
why she
Mamas
do
isn't
nothing?
really even the right vibe either, though.
I mean, true, but it's still a place that has a
Tequila
dance
had,
floor
like,
and
the
like.
perfect vibe because it was like grungy.
I don't know, WindSong. I don't know what to do. That just annoyed me.
Hello.
Hey, WindSong, do you happen to have any baggies?
No. Let me Happy's here. Where'd
Do
he
you-
go? Where'd he go?
Yeah, Smoke on the Water doesn't have any in their inventory.
Let me call him and see what's going on with that. I think
Okay.
he left. Yep, he left. Shit. All right, I'm gonna call him and see what's going on with that, and I'll call you back.
Okay, thanks, Queen.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Hello?
Where'd you go?
For a drive?
Why?
Because I'm upset.
Dude, I wasn't saying I wanted to fuck him. I was saying I feel bad because I was on his bucket list and he didn't get to do his bucket list before he died. And that just makes me a little sad that he didn't get to do the things he wanted before he died.
Like all the things he wanted to do?
Man, I don't know what all was on his bucket list. I just know I was on
Oh,
his bucket
okay.
list.
Wow. All right. That's why it's important to you.
All I was saying was I could have helped him with his bucket list, and I didn't.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't because I didn't want to, and you would have been pissed and probably killed him anyway. But, you know...
Yeah, I would have.
I
would have put him out of his misery.
What's going on with the bags that smoke on the water?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna sell any more?
Probably.
All right,
Why?
people are looking for bags that bought bongs today.
Oh, we might have some in the storage. I'll check. We don't?
Nope.
Shit.
Not unless
Okay,
they're in
I'll
like, the
go get
warehouse
some
or
more.
something.
No, I gotta go get some more. I'll probably do that and restock here.
Okay.
Okay.
You need help?
No, it's fine. I'm near the south side
Here, think about
anyways already.
Damn, you're fast. Okay.
Yep. My truck's fast. Okay. I'll see you soon.
I wasn't trying to fuck Thomas.
Why'd you have to bring it up again?
I just wanted to make it clear that that's not what I meant. God damn it. Ow. What's going on here? What?
Oh, big fail.
Hey.
Hi. No. Yeah, no, WindSong just called me, but no, I'm not leaving. I need to get shoes though. He's up there.
What? Who's got your shoes?
Okay. So no, we're gonna talk about shoes. I'm doing a movie shoot.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you know, I'm a famous actor.
You need extras?
No, we're just doing reshoots. Hey, Bringle, we need your humor for a line. Hey, Dick, we need you for a line, maybe. I don't know. They need some extra humor to figure out a line. No, we just need we need a writer, basically, you know?
Oh, you need a
Yeah,
writer?
yeah. Yeah, oh, sorry. Well, they just need like one line, and they're just looking for some, I guess, some extra humor on it, you know? Different twist.
Oh, well, you'd be good at that.
Yeah, I was just getting Dick with Pringle too, just in case. What are you up to?
You're great at thinking of funny lines.
Yeah, I did think there's like I have to think of horny lines for my character. A horny guy.
Good job. I
There's like a
played
whole
an
bunch.
extra in the movie. I was
Yeah.
the dead chick laying on the beach.
Yeah, I have to, it's kind of hard, like, because I have to do it with Sooty, and then Sooty has like a Udami mommy voice. And here I am just, doing just Big Pharaoh. I know, Rob. We're doing like a college kid kind of from the 80s a little bit, but
Whoa.
she's
Someone
got a full on just sultry voice.
left $100 in my mailbox. Nice. I'm gonna holster that. Hello?
Hello.
Were you driving Delver's car earlier?
Yeah, just for a little bit, but then I dropped it off. Gave it
Oh.
back to him, so he's driving it now.
Yeah,
Before I
I
went
saw
to the
his
movie.
car ride past Fong Shore when I was, like, standing there selling bongs. And
Yeah,
then
I had to go to
called him,
LSPN.
And then he didn't answer, and I was like, Dick, I just saw you.
Yeah,
And I
no, he
didn't even think
brought
about,
it
like,
there, then he
Phil
woke
might be
up like
driving it.
5 minutes later. Yeah, because I haven't paid my asset fees for my car in like 2 weeks.
Do you have no money?
I gave
Or are you just,
10,000
like,
to
holding on to your money to pay your, like, loan?
pay my loan, and I gave, I lost 20,000 at that poker game too, because I gave 10,000 to Grandpa so he could play.
But you gave 10,000 to him too. I gave him 10,000.
Yeah,
What the fuck, Dad?
yeah, he's got a problem.
You want to play poker?
So I lost 20,000. No, I don't want to. I don't. I have 13,000 in my account right now.
What? Why? I thought you had like 500,000 or something.
I give to people, or giving, and I don't get nothing
And now
back. No one
you're
comes
down to
in.
13,000.
No one, is taking my car out to the tutor shop and turn it into a tutor car.
Because your car is like permanently locked in its garage. Because why do you even have it, man? Just sell it.
Yeah, I'm going to Grandpa wants to buy it, but like I can't really sell it right now.
Because it's locked in the garage.
No, because when you buy from the tuner shop, they don't want people just buying cars just to resell them at high prices. So like part of the contract is you can't sell it at all for like the first 30 days.
What?
And then after like
30 days, right?
Yeah, no, but after 6 months, like you could sell it, but you have to get their like approval to sell it, and like they can like deny like the sale or the price if they don't want the. So people aren't like selling it for like triple the price. I don't understand. It just makes people that want the cars, be the ones that actually get the cars.
Right on. Well, I think you should probably sell it because you're not using it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Seems to be
I
like
need to
an
go down
anchor
to
for your life.
No, it's not. I love that car.
It's an
Grandpa
anchor.
does too. Me and Grandpa get closer when we drive in it. Together.
But you never drive it, so
Right? Just because
you're not
it's
getting
been
closer to
parked in the
anybody.
garage more than it's been out the 4 months I've had it. Doesn't mean anything.
It does mean a lot, man. It means that you're not driving it.
So Happy has 7 cars. He doesn't drive them all.
And you know I'm not like okay with that. I just accept him for who he is, and
You went and looked
stop
at his big old new
giving him
truck
shit.
today.
Yeah, and I gave him shit about it.
Part of the reason I stopped working at SoCal the Water, stopped buying all his tutor cars.
Yeah,
The
good.
money from the account.
He pays it back.
You know how long it took me to get you? He bought his trailer with money from the account. He bought your trailer from money account. I just got money from my trailer like
Yeah, I think
a week
that's
ago.
fucked up.
No one else has gotten their trailer paid for from the account. And it has him like 5 different times until like a week ago he finally paid me.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
And then even after he paid me $118,000, we still made $150,000 profit that week.
Damn.
Well, the break it
Well-
even thing isn't.
If it makes you feel any better, I've been giving him a lot of shit about not paying people for the not commission sales.
Yeah, hopefully he'll change it for future employees.
Like, not for me, but for other people. But I think he just is taking it as me complaining. But I'm more like trying to set a precedent. Like, hey, you should think about this.
He just listens to you
I
do one song. You could tell him to jump off a bridge and he would. But I told him. Like, what?
Holy shit, that sounded like him.
What?
That was a good impersonation. Okay, that might be true, but I'm trying to help here.
Yeah. I'll send you the list too. I don't need to be paid for it. Just use
I
it.
gave up my power, but I can, you know, give him shit about things, which I do.
There's no other co-owners. You know he's the only one.
Yeah, it's not really a co-op anymore, man. It hasn't been.
Yeah, it's Droid and
Kinda hasn't been
Matthias
since
aren't there, so.
he took over. Like, and that's kind of like what I was trying to point out. But, man, I'm not gonna like give up my ownership and then tell him how to own it. Like, that's not cool. He wants to run shit different, then he has every right to. Like, he got that right through voting. And, all I can do is just voice my complaints and hope he listens.
See you four there.
Hey, Dad. Thought you might be here.
What are you doing?
Apparently playing blackjack.
Hello. Welcome. 017.
I found my dad gambling.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I'm
you make
joining
it sound so bad.
Okay, have fun.
All right. Well, let me know if you're wanting to hang out or something.
No, I'm not going to the casino ever. I'm broke.
I didn't say at the casino.
Please.
It's where you're at most of the time before I gotta find you.
I'm not. I just now came here for the first time today.
Deuce there.
I don't have a problem.
Dealer sees 10.
Mm-hmm.
6.
I don't.
A 6.
Because I'm
See
winning.
20.
I got 20 against a 6.
I see a 9.
Have fun, WindSong.
Bruh.
All right.
Lucky 13.
Bruh.
Wow, 20.
Okay.
Nice.
One more card.
I'm staying.
16 there. Dealer is a bust.
Hell yeah.
Shody said, sent some cash your way for the sales. Thanks again for holding it down.
Your chips, if you would.
So, I met Sly's ex
See it too.
today.
That's a 4. 9.
X. Who's his ex?
Apparently her name's Harper.
Who?
Harper?
I see a 9.
Belmont?
I don't know.
Sweet 16.
Ooh, do I hit a 16? Oh, no, I'm gonna leave that.
Against a 9, I
Hard
would.
for you?
Hit me.
That's 15.
Mm.
I would have busted.
Another card?
Hit me?
17.
Ooh.
One more card?
Okay, my balls aren't that big.
Oh, 17.
All right, I pushed. You didn't. Sorry.
Get those bets in. Place those chips.
And I want to play
please.
poker. Those poker tables are like criminally underutilized.
9. 6. I see a 9.
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
16 there.
I said the poker tables
Looks
are
like
criminally
15.
underutilized.
That is true. That is true.
People are complaining about, I have nothing to do and all this shit. Dude, poker.
Do I hit?
She has a 9, man. I would.
Too high. That's a bust.
Hit me.
Bust.
Damn.
Over 21. Calling 19.
We were fucked either way.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what to do.
About what?
All right.
Happy and Phil are fighting
Why?
because Phil is unhappy with the way Happy is running Smoke on the Water, and Happy is not being very receptive to criticism.
Okay, now explain to me how he's running it, because I don't know.
Deuce there. 9.
Okay, well, Phil's main complaint is that he doesn't feel like people are, like,
17.
being paid for their time, like, behind the scenes. You know, like, you make 45% commission of all sales you make, but, like, where's the payments for restocking and other shit that is involved, you know?
Okay.
Which is valid, but Happy's point is that Phil didn't really work that much anyway. Like, so, like, apparently he, like, didn't work really much for, like, months, and then he, like, put in, like, 4 days of work, like, busting ass kind of thing, and then he wanted paid, like, right away. And,
Okay.
but he was doing, like, behind the scenes stuff, like, making products and, like, designs, and, like, making, like, a checklist for people who are new and, like, who want to set up shop.
Okay.
I would argue those are important things
Dealer sees 10.
that do
True.
deserve payment.
6.
Uh,
8.
but
See a
the
12
way
there.
Phil's going about it is probably like the worst way ever.
True.
20. Bust.
Hit me. You bitch! Fine.
Got 12.
But really, they're both just being immature and passive aggressive and
Get those bets in.
are letting their freaking friendship getting destroyed over
Please.
fucking money, man, and that pisses me off the most.
Clowns are acting like children? No.
And they're acting worse than children.
See it too.
They're acting like Delver.
10.
No, like not even like Delver. They're just
7 there. C14.
Hit me.
And 18 now.
Ooh,
No, I'm a lead. I mean, that could also turn into
I
one.
would
Do I chance
stay.
it?
I would stay.
Yeah.
Just got a 3.
Another card.
Stay.
5
Bust.
there. Got 11.
Shit.
That's 19.
Really?
I swear to God.
Really?
I swear to God. That is some horse shit.
All right. Bets in
Kinda
now.
is.
Your chips, if you would. Dealer sees 10. 10.
So what do I do?
5. That's 15. See a 12 there. One more card. Dealer sees 10.
Oh, come on.
See 18
Really?
there.
That's all my money.
Not a bad game to leave on.
Man, that was
Let's go to the 100 table.
Oh, what?
Because I have 1K left.
Dad.
Or if we can just do one hand of 1K.
Let's do it.
Always nice to have a new player.
I don't know. Like,
Ready to put in your bets?
I feel like when it comes to business stuff, you're not always 100% going to be in agreement
Yeah.
with things.
That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. I kind of am becoming of the mindset that you shouldn't be mixing friendship with business.
Here's an 18. 16.
Could not agree more.
Like, I feel like that just ruins friendships.
So true. So true. Unless,
16.
Yes.
We have a
thank God. Unless they understand the difference between business and personal. Like me, I had no issue going into pictures with everybody because I can differentiate business and personal shit. Like when Sean and I broke up, I didn't bring that into the business shit. I still kept my head and I still had my opinions as far as the business went. And I even agreed with Sean quite a few times when it came to business shit. Unless you have that mentality, no, bringing your friends in on business is never a good idea.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like,
7.
with the recycling center, I'm just hiring
11.
people that I've never met before now.
10.
Like, I mean, after obviously
21.
like you and Dad and
Hey,
Barry, but
21.
like for new employees, you know, like I'm not trying to like dip into my friends here.
Right, you're getting a good circle of people that you can trust and you know isn't gonna like make it a big problem.
6.
Yeah, like I'm
16.
trying to reach out to new people
17.
who can gain my trust, like slowly. Like Brock, you know, I just met him. He has good vibes. I liked his vibes. And I thought he would be a good fit because he's already like got work in Sandy and shit. He's gonna be around there. He can also help us out with like a business relationship with Iron Hog.
True.
And you know, I didn't like just automatically make him a co-owner or whatever. I'm just like
11.
easing him in.
10. 10. That will be a
Seeing
19.
like how devoted
We
he
have a
is
21.
automatically, and
Would you like another?
giving him more and more like trust as time
That's
goes on,
17.
as he earns it.
I mean, that's how you should go about it. That's just like how we're going about it in the MC.
See where I fucked up with smoke on the water? There was this meeting one time. This is where it started to devolve, in my opinion, where things started to go off the rails. There was this one point where it was like really pretty early on after the economy crash and all that, and like right off the bat, of course, I like hired all of my friends and shit and like gave them important positions and all that.
13. Another card for you.
But then there was this meeting where
15.
damn it, I doubled on that.
17.
Well, there was a new-ish employee that I didn't really know that well,
16.
named Tom, and he was
That's
like,
bust for the dealer.
he was busting ass at that point. And he also had a
Okay.
trailer, and we needed like storage for to like dry weed in, and nobody else had
Right.
a property except me and this guy named Tom.
Go ahead and place
So I
your
was
chips.
thinking, okay, well, logically, it would make the most sense for me to promote Tom, who's been busting ass and like at the booth all the time, and he also has a property to dry weed. It would make sense for me to promote him to a management role, like a behind-the-scenes role, helping with like the supply and all that,
That will be 10.
logistics.
Looks like 9.
Right.
There's a 5.
But it might hurt my friends' feelings, like Phil and Joe and people who've been around for a long time, if I promote this new guy. Like, and make them, or no, the way I proposed it was I thought that like everyone without a property should probably be like in a sales position, and then like people with a property and like who are showing initiative should be like in a management position, because they would be dealing with drying the weed and transporting and all that shit. Fuck you, man.
Right.
So,
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, it made sense logically. Emotionally, it did not, because it hurt Phil's feelings really bad, and he still holds it over my head like to this day.
Please place your chips now.
So
see, that's petty if he's held it over
yeah,
you
he
this
can
long.
be really petty, but so can I. So I can't like give him too much shit.
9.
And I even think he gets it now, like
That will be 10.
after
will be
a
a
certain amount of time went on and he cooled down. Like he gets
you
my
like another?
decisions and all that shit, but like it obviously hurt him, you know? Like, and I didn't mean to hurt him. I didn't mean it to fuck with our
And a
friendship.
15. Here's an 18.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I mix business with friendship, and that's where I fucked up.
Ready to put in your bets?
I mean, I kind of took a gamble when starting this motorcycle club with Jerry and Aries, because Jerry and Aries are both really close friends. I mean, so is Orpheus, honestly. And it's one of them left, but you know, it's no ill will between us or anything. And then the other one was a very
Looks like 9.
no-go.
18.
So I kind of get it, but at the same time, it helped us to get started and get everything
Yeah.
we needed. And now,
Well,
you know,
on the other hand,
oh, why did I do that? Oh my god!
I feel like
no, holy shit! I did not mean to hit.
like it's also good to like mix business with friendships, because you're not gonna want to go to work unless you're like you want to go hang out with the people, like you enjoy their company, you know?
Right. Like
So
it's a good
it's like-
starting point, but I don't think it should stay
Yeah.
that way.
I think that you're right.
Please place your chips now.
I think after a
Probably,
while,
like,
you get more
the
new blood.
groundwork. You maybe like you do friends or family, but then like you should be reaching out to new people right after that.
Yeah, you get new blood, you get people in, and you get people to replace them in their positions, and they can have like a lesser role in the company, but they shouldn't be in the higher up positions.
What do you say? Card?
Must stay.
I'll stand.
Come on, bus. Bus.
10.
Oh shit. Bus.
12.
Bus. 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 Bus.
14.
Bus. 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 No!
Thank you. Until the next game.
Yeah, whatever.
Is that all your money?
No. I just got a text, so I wanted to sit out of him.
Oh, shit. All right.
I'm around for a bit.
You know, I'm kind of glad the whole thing with Aries did what it did. Because, I mean, I kind of had my reserves to begin with, right? But it was one of those things where I really wanted to get things off the ground and I didn't know who else to go to. And he was a good fit as far as like personality, just not the lifestyle.
Yeah.
Would you like another?
So I'm not too heartbroken about it because I kind of expected it.
11. Looks like 13.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
And
ooh, ooh.
15. We have a dealer bust.
I mean, and I still have people like fucking Terry. I have Larry. I have you. I'm trying to get City.
Oh,
So I am. That was actually Terry's recommendation. I mean, I actually tried getting her early on before we even got our cut. And she said she would think about it, but then when I had a meeting with Terry before our big meeting, he suggested, since, you know, if we're considering going into things that go boom, having someone who literally has a business with explosives would be very good to reasonably explain why
Oh,
we
yeah, I
have
didn't even think
explosive
about
components, you know?
I gotta go meet with somebody, with Sam. I'm gonna go give him a ride. He wants to give me some stuff because he's leaving the city.
What? Why?
He's been like being targeted by people, and it's not good vibes.
That's fair.
So and these people are kind of like stopping him from moving up at all in the city at all.
Wow, it's almost like it reminds me of someone with a D, ends in Tinkerman.
Yeah, something like that. Dude, there's a lot of people who are ego power tripping in this city that annoy the shit out of me.
It's like, yeah, I know you have the ability to completely ruin people's lives, but should you?
Absolutely not. Because, man, whenever you chase people out of the city who are like, especially people with friends, people who could actually offer like good ideas and shit to the city, like, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Like, I don't care if they're your enemy or your friend, you're shooting yourself in the foot because you're making people want to immigrate out of here.
Wait, Sam. Are you talking about Samuel Haynes?
Yep.
Whoa. I'll keep my opinion to myself. Good luck.
All right. See you soon.
Hello.
Hey, where you at?
I'm at the car lot.
Car lot.
But yeah, I figured I found a bike, so I can just come up to the casino if you're like having a lot of good luck or something.
No, I can meet you. I don't know where the car lot is though. You mean like
Oh.
a place where you rent cars?
Yeah. I mean, I can just ride up there. It's no big deal.
I'm
Are you
on my
like
way
on
to
your
you.
way or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just wait here then. All right, cool.
Okay, stay put, because I don't want to like be searching for each other and then like not be able to find each other.
Right. Yeah, I've been hanging out here just in case. All right. See you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Do you have a glove compartment on this thing?
No.
Fuck. Are you want me to just hand it off to you then, or?
Hold on. Let me go somewhere.
All right.
Sometimes the ground gets all polluted and shit. I don't know. That's still like hand me things on the ground.
Right. Plus, there's like cracks in the fucking pavement and everything, potholes.
Yep. Or it's just like sticky and it won't come off the ground.
Yeah. Or somebody runs by and snatches it and says yoink.
Yeah, that too. That happens.
Yeah. So what have you been up to?
Well, I was
Gambling.
gambling. 'Cause I'm bored.
Are you winning song?
I was winning. Well, I was losing, then I won it back. So I'm like even, you know.
Oh, hey, Damien is here.
What?
That white limousine back, or white hearse back there. Usually that's Damien.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really remember people's cars. I'm not a car person.
Well, if it's a hearse, I remember it, you know.
Yeah, that stands out.
So,
I'll take you
I forgot.
to
I missed what you said. Where you went?
Smoke on the water, so you can hand it to me on a tray.
Good.
But yeah, I was losing at first, then I won it back, so I'm even.
All right, here we are.
Hey, Abby.
Oh, is is that happy? Okay. I was kind of wondering.
Yeah, it's happy.
Yeah, I gotta be careful when I talk around.
Yeah, I think you're safe around Happy. Likes you.
Yeah, the clown's pretty much.
Oh, Shay, what's up,
And that's
WindSong?
Arlo. He's cool.
Well, hey, man.
Alright, let me just try to get past this guy here. Okay.
I came to use the
Alright,
tray.
here we
I hope
go.
you don't care.
Boom. Hopefully, maybe these will inspire you. Maybe they'll just be fun. Maybe you can give them as a gift. I don't know, whatever.
Hold on, let me see what it is.
Yeah. It's back from when I was opening multiple booths before Dean World closed because I was trying to, exploit it before they took it away.
Whoa.
Yeah. I had like a beach shop, a fish shop, like an aquarium place, and a plant shop.
Dude, you made mood ring. I gotta give you one of these.
Well, okay, I'll take it with me.
Yeah, you gotta experience it at least. You know what? I'm gonna give you 2 parting gifts.
Alright. It's legal to, make sure it's something legal to take on a plane.
Nope, you want to take it before the plane.
Oh. Oh shit, an unknown bottle. I mean, a bottle.
Yep, it's
that
a
is,
bottle.
That is known.
A bottle.
Didn't come from
Recycled.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
Recycled bottle, yeah, man. Plastics.
And a mood ring, which I think is like. Oh, is that not legal? It's
No,
not a mood ring.
that's legal. Hey,
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead and use
Mood
the
rings
mood
are
ring and
legal,
find out
yeah.
what mood you're in.
All right. If this is anything but depressed, it's not functioning correctly. Let's see here. What do we got? We got excited.
Huh.
Boy, I sure am excited to try this bottle. Should I just
Yeah,
do that?
you
or-
should be excited to
Oh,
try it.
hell yeah, that's good shit.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Oh god!
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
you're
I'm a
vomiting
vegetable.
everywhere.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
I'll clean that up.
Well, oh, for fuck's sake. What have you done to me?
Sorry.
What's happening? I was gonna say this place looks good, but now it looks
Oh
weird.
my god, I think I'm just
yeah,
spreading
you're just
it around,
you're
man.
tripping.
Oh,
Enjoy
God.
it. Enjoy
Oh, my
the trip.
I think I'm just spreading this around. I don't even know if I'm
Yeah, I
getting
don't.
anything done here.
Yuck.
We got like a bucket.
I'm just gonna like sweep it under the desk. Hey, you like what I did with the place?
Oh, it looks great. I also been messing with people though when they come in, and I've been telling them it's nothing changed.
Nice. Happy helped too. It was a collaborative
hell
effort.
yeah.
Happy, we need to like
Oh.
start a interior design business.
The hell are you cleaning up?
Vomit.
Nobody
Oh,
threw up in
okay,
here.
that's disgusting.
Oh, where'd he
Happy,
go?
wait, take like 2 steps, man.
He ran that way.
Oh.
Take like 2 steps. Oh no, okay, all right. The trail of vomits from him, not you. Okay.
What was all that about?
What? Nothing, man.
Oh, that was Sam. He's leaving the city and he wanted to give me some of his shit.
Oh. Did he leave you a car? Or a house?
I don't think he
Or a
has
food
one.
truck?
$1 million?
He gave me.
Or $1
You
million
want to see what he
dollars?
gave me? I'll show you. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't want to set it on the ground because it might get polluted.
What is that?
Look at it.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna look at this, okay?
He said it might give me like inspiration and shit.
Is that a design?
Oh, is it mushrooms?
Whoa. Hey, a mood ring.
Yeah, he made
Oh,
mood
that's
rings
diff-
before, I
okay.
guess.
Oh,
Yeah, you made a lot of different things.
Yeah.
I think I bought a plant from him. Probably a fish.
Man, I feel bad.
Why? What, did you eat something funny?
Well,
Yeah, did you eat something funny?
no, I just feel bad. I don't want him to leave.
Well, you know what they say about people who leave.
No.
Some of them come
I
back.
put it back.
What did they say?
I mean, the person who leaves is always the one who shows the way.
Did you put money in my mailbox?
Money?
Yeah, someone left me money.
No way, I'm
in my
broke.
mailbox.
Why would I do that?
You can put money in a mail, but do they
No,
roll
no,
up cash
you're like the
and
only
put it in your
person
mailbox? Or?
who leaves me stuff in my mailbox, so I thought maybe it was you, but it also seemed like a weird gift to just give me cash.
Was it cash or was it like
Yeah, it's like a wad of cash.
notes? Oh, like somebody like rolled up cash.
Yeah.
Probably.
What the fuck? And then they left it in your mailbox.
I didn't know that. That you can do it.
Yeah, they did left this in my mailbox right here.
Wow.
Shit. All right, not bad. Well, you might need somebody to huck it at you so you can get it.
No, I just put it in my pants.
Oh, does that work?
I mean, it's in there.
You got it, yeah.
Here it
Here's
is.
the wallet.
See? Here it is.
Damn, that's a
You know what?
thick
You can
wad.
have it. Happy since
No,
you're
no.
a broke bitch.
Huck it at him.
What?
You missed.
You missed.
Did I?
Yeah, it landed,
Oh,
it
well.
landed in the back.
I thought I
I wonder how
smacked
much-
his head with it, but
I wonder how much money it was.
I think it was $100.
I think you can roll different amounts up.
Nah, I took that whole joint for myself.
Yeah, up to like 1,000 or something, or maybe more.
Oh, did you
I've
restock
definitely
bags?
given people 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, like I just rolled up
Awesome.
$169.
Hey!
Ow!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were.
Oh,
Sorry. Thought you were trying to kill me.
Did you,
no.
did Harper come by?
Yes, and she is. I mean, she's something else.
Yeah. Something else. It's a
She
good
was like
description.
telling me stories and you know, like kind of flirting with me a little bit, telling little jokes here and there. But yeah, she waited here.
How was she flirting with you?
Like, what? I don't-
What?
I wasn't
Yeah, she
getting
waited like 5
descriptive.
minutes. So I had to go get the weed and then pack it up and then drive it back over here. She was waiting.
That's not flirting, dude. That's just
Yeah,
waiting for
that
the
is- that
product
is
that she came
flirting.
for.
Well, I mean, come on, who wants to wait that long? I mean, it's just
Someone who bought a bong and wants to use it. Like me.
yeah, tomato.
Oh, my bong's back in my apartment, man. I gotta go grab
I don't
it.
have a bong.
You don't got a bong, Cap?
No, I should probably buy one.
Well, you
Yeah,
gotta
you
get
should.
your hands on a bong, man.
I'm gonna wait till there's a sale person around, you know.
Hey, do you
Why did
have your
Jerry
old bong?
forget
Because you can trade it in.
No, I threw it out.
What?
You
Why would
threw
you
it away.
throw
It
it
was
away?
recyclable, man.
Listen, I was really high, listening to music, windows down. I threw it out the window. I'm sorry. At least I threw
What
it
the
out in sandy. You know it's
Threw
gonna.
it out the window?
Listen, it's gonna turn into sand again. It's okay.
Or a
It's like
bird's gonna
recycling.
try to eat it and die?
Well, I mean, come on. You have to believe in the bird a little bit. Jeez, stop being so negative.
Dude, birds
I,
have bird
I don't know
brains.
what Delver's talking about on Twitter, but I retweeted.
Wait, what?
They have bird brains. They don't know
Birds
the
aren't real,
difference
man.
between like what is sticking out of the sand, man. They think everything's food.
What are you talking about? Birds are not real.
And yes, they are. Like cocks are real, and they eat everything off the ground, man. And sometimes they
all right.
choke on things because it's not food.
Yeah, but those birds can't fly, man. You ever
Oh,
seen a chicken
hello.
fly?
Hey, dude.
I'm here to get my daily dose of Zaza, you know?
What's that mean?
All right.
All right, let me get out of the way, dude. I'll let you do this.
Thank you very much. Have a great one, guys.
Well, you too, man.
What is upstairs? Do you
Okay.
hear that?
Shit, it's a bird.
Oh no,
No,
there's a
man,
bird
they're-
trapped up there.
Birds are
Think it's at the
just
vent.
spying devices, man. You ever seen them? You ever seen them sitting on a wire?
No,
No.
You ain't never seen birds sitting up on like a wire.
I don't think so.
No. Oh,
Oh.
like on telephone wires?
Exactly, man. You know why they're
Hello.
doing
What's up?
How can I help you, sir?
Could I get like 6 joints?
6 joints. Alrighty. Would you like a free coffee with that?
Yeah, sure, please.
Great. Let's see.
Well, I'll be right back. Yeah, we used to ask for ID. May have not got to it yet. And yeah, they have been incredibly relaxed since the storefronts came in. Haven't really been checking us much at all. Kind of really disappointed, honestly. Like, that's kind of the fun part of working at a dispensary, in my opinion, is the police interactions. And whenever they don't look into our shit, starts to feel like, why am I even doing all this?
There you go. Thank you very much. Your items are on the tray.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
You too.
That's so cool.
Oh. Hello.
Murder him?
Hello.
How can I help you?
I need to buy some joints, please.
Sure thing. How many would you like?
So what's the max amount I can buy?
13.
13.
Alrighty. And every order gets a free coffee, so I'm just gonna grab one of those.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and what is your state ID, sir?
15444.
There you go.
Fuck yeah, my dude.
And there are your joints and your coffee. Right on the tray.
Did you twat out that we're stocked up?
Thank
Because
you.
I told people you'd probably
Thank you.
twat out.
No, I didn't.
I'll do it.
How can I help you? Don't worry, take your time.
Whoa.
What? I think I'm high. Not high enough.
Thank you for returning your broken bong, sir. That'll be 1,000 off your bong.
What? Who are you talking to?
You.
Who, me?
Yeah. Here's your charge.
What?
There you go. You're welcome for the bong delivery.
Hey, thanks for the bong delivery.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey.
Hey, dude.
Wagwan.
Weed. Weed.
Wait, you need weed?
Weed.
Yeah. That's what
Why?
I said.
I have a monthly membership, man. Stop
We'll
trying to
see about
hassle me.
that.
Check that shit. How are you?
Good.
Fine.
Fine, I checked it.
Thank you.
There you go. With the coffee.
Oh, my hero.
Oh.
You good?
What?
Nothing.
I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm happy.
great. No, I'm happy today.
What?
Yeah.
Just stop saying that.
You want to see it? You want to see how happy I
Identity
am?
theft isn't a joke. But you wouldn't get that reference because you haven't seen The Office.
Hello.
Which office? Man, I've seen The Office.
No, you haven't.
Cerberus? I've seen it.
No, that's not
Look.
TV show. It's
Look how happy I am. You can have it.
hey, this is Happy.
Yeah.
It's me.
I'm gonna give you my ring.
Okay, then I'll give you my ring.
Wait, no, don't give me your ring.
Why? You don't like it?
It's your ring. Okay,
Relaxed
fine,
isn't
I'll-
cool
I'll
enough?
take it. But I'm not relaxed. I'm happy.
Okay, that's. What's the point? What's the point? Is he stuck in the bushes?
I don't know. It's a good hiding spot, though.
No, up there's a good hiding spot.
How do you get up there? Can you get up there?
Oh shit! Come on.
Abby, I don't think you should get up there because that ceiling is pretty weak.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Like,
I'm sure
it's-
it's fine.
I don't think it's for people.
Yeah.
Parkour.
What?
Parkour.
Ow.
Ouch.
Yeah, nothing ever happens.
Someone made a donation to the recycling center.
What is it?
I don't know.
Well, then how do you know?
Because I got an email.
Oh. Actually, you know what? I know a place.
What?
Did I hear somebody
I mean, Jerry's
in
right
the
here.
bushes?
This place sells anything.
Whoa. Whoa.
I think I'm just high.
Man, this place is crazy.
Oh man.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
No, I'm happy.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
I'm happy. Today.
I got the ring.
Shit.
You don't have the ring.
Does that mean I'm not allowed to be happy now?
Nope. Only me.
Damn.
Only me.
Oh, you want to know about my tarot card reading that I had about you?
Oh yeah. You forgot to tell me.
No, Dad was just talking about his readings and I forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you, Murphy Braun, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, so I had a tarot card reading about you. And
Okay.
she said that, okay, what all did she say? She said that I am the fool, which means like, I'm... Wait, how did she phrase it? Okay, the fool means like you're optimistic, but like you also are in danger of like walking off a cliff because you don't look before you leap kind of thing. And she said that you are the hanged man, which means that
Oh no,
like,
I'm dead.
no, it doesn't mean you're dead. It means that you're like looking at things from a different perspective and you're being enlightened. And she was talking about like the clean slate thing, and she was like, you are like trying to do this new thing, but like you also are having trouble forgiving like him and yourself, and so you're having doubts about being able to do the clean slate.
See, I told you.
And I was like, okay, yeah, that's kind of accurate. And because sometimes I'm like, oh, Happy's going to do this thing, but I'm not like, I shouldn't be doing that. Like judging your future moves off of your past, because that's not a clean slate.
Yeah, it's not a clean slate. That's what I was saying.
And she was like, well, if you want to do a clean slate properly, then what you need to do is focus on your friendship and doing drugs together.
Wait, drugs?
Yeah, we're supposed to do drugs together and focus on our friendship. If we want to mend our relationship.
What?
So then
Hey,
I
who
went
said
and got
this?
you drugs, and then you did it without me.
Well, you didn't tell me to wait.
Yeah, I should
You
have
just
told
said,
you to
hey,
wait.
you got mail. Now we gotta wait for Mom to get more.
No, I got more. I have exactly 2 more.
Oh.
I'm gonna put it on the tray.
I got 7.
What? How did you get a picture of me for the Diane emoji? I'm stalking you. All right, there you go.
Here we go. I got it. I got it.
I'm doing it right now.
Right now? What? Working. Shit.
Yeah, it's like the best time to do it.
Oh, man.
Aw, man. I got a dud, I think. Unless it's like slow reacting.
I don't know. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
I need some weeds.
How many weeds?
Oh,
would
welcome
you
to
need?
Smoke on the Water. We got
Right.
weeds. Oh,
He's,
Right
he's
now.
really high right now, and I'm jealous.
Plant looks so nice. Oh, just pet me.
What can I get for you, man?
Plant.
Weeds, WindSong, weeds.
face.
10, please.
My
10?
face.
Okay.
Rub my forehead.
Hold on. You want hybrids or
Happy?
sativas?
What are you doing? Sativa, please.
The plant is petting me.
Oh. Are you whispering sweet nothings to the plant too, so it produces better buds?
Man, it doesn't matter if it's better buds. I'm just so happy it exists right now.
Right?
You're perfect the way you are.
You know, they say if you talk to your plants and nurture them, they give you better buds.
Man.
All right, you want to pay cash or credit today?
Go lay down in the plant.
I'll pay credit. You want me to swipe on the register or?
Not yet. I'm going to charge you through the phone.
Oh, okay. 14740.
0.
It's like the laser just massaging your whole body.
All right, I just sent that charge.
So
There you go.
many. Oh,
And
yeah.
your order's
Give
on the
me
counter,
a
man.
massage, please.
Thank you. How's the recycling center going?
Oh, real good. We're selling mood rings now.
You smell so
Oh,
good.
hell yeah.
Yeah, you should go
give
get
me
one
hugs.
and figure out what mood you're in.
Sweet, sweet. Will do.
Here, I'll
All right. Looks like
retwat
you
my
got some more
ad for them
customers.
so you can see the different kinds.
Okay.
Those are so good.
Good to see you, WindSong.
Smell
Good to see you.
Bye.
You're so pretty.
Yo, yo.
Hey, man. What can I get for you?
Can I get the 13 joints combo?
He's gonna try to do something within.
Sure can. You want to pay cash or credit?
I could do cash.
13 times
It's just not gonna work.
All right, that'll be 975.
This is the best ever. It's like a bed. But
There you go.
Here, I'm gonna give that back to you. Or you're gonna put it in the register.
Oh my bad. Sorry.
Yeah. Say it again. 1281. How much did I say it was again?
Yeah.
975.
Yeah, sorry, I have like no short-term memory. It doesn't exist
Yeah,
anymore.
good, you're good.
All right, I'm gonna ring it up here. 975. Okay, you can throw your cash in there.
There you are, right there.
And would you prefer hybrids or sativas today?
You know, I'll do a hybrid. I'll do a hybrid.
There you go, man. Order's on the counter. That coffee's yours too.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Keep holding it down. Appreciate you guys.
See ya.
You're so soft. You're like a blanket for me. I wish I could just take you everywhere.
Man, this isn't fair.
Hey, WindSong, you should lay down. It's so comfortable. It's like the leaves are giving you little massages. It's amazing. We should have a lot more plants around, you know? In the trailer too. Oh man, make a bed out of plants.
Yeah.
I've been missing out.
Could be a thing, I guess.
I wonder what it's like to be a slug and just moving on the floor with your slime underneath.
Oh, babe. Could I help you?
Yeah.
You need some wheat?
Yeah. Who decorated?
Me.
It,
Happy helped.
I missed the
mostly me.
orange. I missed the orange couch.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's under the bridge now.
I don't think he would.
But the couch.
Oh, sorry.
I liked the couch.
It kind
It
of smells
feels
like
very-
cheese and
It feels very businessy. It just doesn't feel. Feels weird.
yeah, it's supposed to because it's a business.
Yeah. I just like the cozy vibe.
Now it's
This is good too,
botanical.
though. But yeah, it is. But botanical.
Yeah.
Find my cheese?
No,
You didn't find out who had it?
no, man, I'm not searching for your cheese. It's been stored in the couch for who knows how long.
Yeah, there's actual people here. I know.
Hey, what
Crazy.
can I get for you, dude?
Can I have the 10 joints, please?
Yeah, you want to pay cash or credit?
Credit. I don't have cash on me.
She wants 13.
I want 10. I want 10.
No 3 for me.
Okay, I want
You want
13.
13?
Yes.
What's your state ID?
12643.
So do we appreciate.
Me.
Yay.
That doesn't work for that state ID, Happy.
It could work for any state ID.
You can wait for state
It
ID.
doesn't
I agree
rhyme.
with
Appreciate
Happy.
everybody.
21602.
Would you prefer hybrids or sativas today?
Hybrid, please.
There you go. Orders on the counter.
Thank you, WindSong.
Oh, thank you, dude.
All right, your joints are there.
Oh, you should go check out the mood rings at the Sandy Shores Recycling Center.
Ooh, there's mood rings?
Yeah, check out my recent twat. Here, I'll retwat it again. I already got buried.
Oh, sick.
Oh, you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you can.
sick. What the heck?
Yeah, if you buy a mood ring and then you use it, it'll tell you what mood you're in today. It's pretty cool. I'm happy
That
today.
is sick. What the heck?
Yeah,
Do they
super
like?
cool.
Do you have to like keep buying them or?
Well, I mean, if you want to know what mood you're in every day, then yeah,
I got
probably
you.
gonna be in a new mood every day.
I got you. I got you.
I'm always in a happy mood.
Hell yeah.
So.
Yeah, totally. Always in a happy mood.
Always in a happy mood.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're super cool, and we're selling
Heck
bags now, like reusable bags.
Ooh.
They're limited edition, so like I'm only gonna make.
Okay. Okay.
Well, with the recycling, like design, that one I'm gonna keep in stock, but everything else there only is gonna be 10 of, ever.
Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, I haven't been yet. I've been close by, but I haven't been yet. I need to stop by.
Yeah, go check it out.
Like actually see it. Hell yeah. Hey, it was good seeing you guys.
And if you got broken
See
stuff,
ya.
you can leave it in the mailboxes out front there, and we'll take care of
Okay.
it. Make sure it doesn't end up in a landfill.
Hell yeah. All right, bet. Thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be here.
Hi.
Oh,
What did they do?
man. I don't know. It just rhymes.
That was Kara, right?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. She had a helmet on, but it sounded like her. She knew who I was, so.
I mean, no, it wasn't.
Oh, it was kind of weird earlier, like when I was selling bongs and Harper came in to buy a bong, and I was like, hey, you want a tarot card reading? Because I was just kind of there by myself and didn't want to be there by myself. And she was like, sure. And then whenever I texted her, because I wanted to text her the pictures of the artwork, I texted her, hey, it's WindSong, and she like flipped her shit like I was a celebrity or something. But then I realized it was just because Sly talked about me a lot.
Oh.
She thought I was his wife.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I found
Spreading lies.
that amusing.
I'm gonna have to kill him.
Dude, you already tried that.
Well, I mean,
and he
not.
almost
I'm
killed
not
you.
going
Maybe
to. I'm
you
just gonna.
shouldn't do that again, you know?
No.
Seems
It's,
to be a pretty good
that
shot.
didn't count. I'm gonna hire assassins.
You have a metal head now. Because you went down this path.
I'm gonna headbutt him.
Yeah, that might have worked, actually. Your head's really heavy now. Like the other day, whenever you like laid on my boobs because my boobs are like pillows, I almost couldn't breathe.
Well, then tell me. I'm sorry.
I did.
I thought you were joking.
How would I be? I was like, even giving you the voice that I couldn't breathe because I couldn't breathe. I
Okay,
could
I'm
barely talk.
sorry. Next time I know.
Need to advertise the condoms more. If they're
Anyways.
too big, just soak them in cold water.
Well, that pill will. wore
Yeah, I need to
off
make an
already,
ad
so-
for it. At least it worked for you.
Yeah, we should get some more.
I am getting more. Dad put in another order, and I'm gonna get more.
Sorry.
It's
That's
alright.
okay. Wait, why are you sorry?
Oh, I was just like sitting here on the phone for like 20 minutes.
That's
So,
okay.
How are you guys?
Terrible.
It's a good place
Why?
to have a phone conversation.
It's quiet, honestly.
Yeah.
Chill.
I think the plants are peaceful.
You can really feel the O2 coming in. Shut.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. Just, future being jeopardized, that's
Abby.
all. That happens though.
Why is your future being jeopardized?
What's your relationship with Damien Tinkerman? Do you know him?
Yeah.
What's happening now?
He bought Tequila
Bought Tequila
Law,
Law and they
so...
wanted it.
Yeah.
Oh, you knew?
Yeah, Dad already told me.
Yeah, so... I honestly don't know where to go from that, so...
I mean, I personally think that we could probably work something out with him.
Yeah, probably, but...
Dad seems to be pessimistic about that.
Yeah. He does.
So I get it.
I've never worked with the guy. I met him in passing, and that's it, so...
He's always been nice to me.
Yeah.
I've worked with him, like, for Dean's World, like trying to get a light show set up for him and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's always been, like, cool. But Dad said that he kind of uses his position of power to kind of get what he wants out of people, which is a little shitty.
Yeah.
But a lot of people do that in this city, so I kind of expected that at
It
this
is
point.
expected, yeah.
It's kind of like
There's a way to-
unusual if you meet somebody who's like has their power and decides to share it with other people.
Yeah.
Like me.
What?
Yeah, you had like 6 owners. of
Yeah,
this
I
place,
like
so-
started the first co-op here and gave my business to another person. So I don't think
Yeah.
you go to sharing
Oh.
power as much as that. You, dude.
Oh yeah.
And I think I can really use that as a selling point to become mayor.
You're running for mayor? Not this
No,
term, right?
next
term?
time. Not this time, because I'm trying
And
to
I'm
get
gonna be the
everybody
first
to-
lady.
No, you're gonna be the first clown.
Congratulations.
First clown.
If I win. That's a big if.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
That isn't it. I don't know if it's a big...
I don't think people are woke enough for me.
I don't know if that's the concern.
No, it definitely is, dude.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
I think every mayor has been backed by Cerberus so far.
All of them.
Was Andy?
Oh yeah.
I mean, if she didn't start,
I think she
ended
was
up
the first.
being-
She was like the first one, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Andy, Denjal. Then who? Emma?
Emma, Bunny,
Bunny,
now Mickey.
now Mickey.
Those last 2 are backed by Cerberus, so...
Yeah.
At least you would be led to believe so, I guess.
But I think if, I advertise myself as someone who takes, who doesn't take power for personal gain, but to distribute it to other people as I've proven to do, then maybe people will vote for me. Because
Yeah.
nobody's had that.
You need to come up with like a platform.
I have one.
She has one.
What is it?
Well, it's really long.
It's like
TLDR me. TLDR me.
yeah,
Hold on, hold on. Let
recycle,
me look it up real quick.
reuse. Things like weed in the city.
Happy, what?
Weed. Ah!
You never even read my platform, did you, Happy?
Hey. I'm gonna. It's a dinosaur.
Whoa.
They were gone.
Hi.
I gotta go to the basement.
He's scared of dinosaurs, I guess?
Kind of dinosaur.
What can I get for you guys?
Hi.
Hello.
Can I get? Just like 2 joints, I guess.
2 joints? You want to pay cash or credit?
Yeah.
It's $150.
Credits.
Right on. What is your state ID?
35844.
All right, I just sent a charge.
Hold it.
Would you prefer some sativas or hybrids today?
Okay.
Either or. Not too picky. Not too picky today. Oh, this place looks different from the last time I've been here. It's pretty cool.
Some really good
Well,
remodeling in here. It looks amazing.
I redecorated it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Happy helped too.
Hell yeah. Do you guys have
It
any
was a
baggies?
collaborative effort. Yes, we do have baggies. Do you need
Oh
some?
my god, yes, please.
How many would you like?
3, please.
Three.
Perfect.
All right, give me 1 sec. Oh, and your order's on the counter, sir.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
All right, you want to pay cash or credit?
Credit, please.
All right, that'll be $825 plus tax.
Okay, perfect.
And what's your state ID?
It'll be 35575.
All right, I just sent over that charge.
Awesome.
Of course I do.
Here you go.
What kind of questions I had?
It's on the tray.
You're not a vampire, are you?
Perfect.
I think I met a cop.
And it was just 1 baggie or was it 3?
Oh, did I not put all 3?
Yeah, it was just 1. It's okay though.
My bad.
All good, no stress.
Totally meant to put them all on there.
That's all good, no worries.
Here you go.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you, man. Say
Thank
hi.
you.
Are they gone?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm making more coffee.
Okay.
Whoa. Are you trying to hold my hand?
No.
What?
I'm not into girls.
Yeah, that's why I was really
Oh.
confused.
Oh. Sorry.
Maybe you just needed some oxytocin. That's okay. You
I
need a
do
hug?
need some oxy.
Oxy, that's illegal.
Know where I can get some oxy, WindSong?
Here you go.
Oh. Yep. That's not oxy.
Oxytocin, man, like the love chemical.
That's not a chemical.
Yeah, it is. It's a chemical
No,
in your
it's
brain.
a thing. No, it comes in bottles.
No, you're talking about Oxycontin. I'm talking about oxytocin, different thing.
But no, you literally just switched the T into the C.
It's
It's
a whole
the
different
same
word.
thing.
Whole different thing.
It's the same thing.
Oxytocin what?
Oxytocin.
Why are you talking about toes? Have you seen WindSong's toes?
No,
Stop
I
looking at my
don't
toes.
really look.
Stop it.
Look at her toes.
Are you into feet, Happy?
What? No.
You into toes?
Don't look at my toes. Stop looking at them.
I'm not.
Happy.
Just take a look.
Stop it.
Huh?
No. I'm gonna go pee in a bush outside.
Oh, come on. We're not looking at your toes.
Yeah, you were. I still gotta pee though. Ow. I redecorated the dispensary and I can also redecorate the city. Yeah, that might work. Wait, where's the bush? There's a bush. We need a toilet. Whoa. Almost died. Oh, this bush is great. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. God, these signs. They hurt. Abby?
Oh,
There you are.
I wasn't spying on you.
What? You're spying on me being in a bush?
No, I wasn't.
Then why
I
are you
literally
saying
just
that?
said I wasn't.
I wasn't
So that you
accusing you
know.
of doing that, so you're really just admitting guilt.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
I was informing you in case you jumped to... Oh, Delver's calling me. Jumped to the conclusion that I was That I was watching you while you pee. Hey, Delver. Hey. You don't want to be homeless. Why are you telling me
Hi,
this?
Delver! Hey! It's WindSong!
Payment for what?
You never called me back earlier. I called you.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck, man?
Did Phil tell you to call me for $118,000 for the trailer? Well, why are you randomly calling me? Phil has money, Delver. Well, I mean, if I buy it, I'm gonna have to kick you guys out because that's employee living only. Working on what? What do you mean? I paid everyone yesterday. No, he quit last Friday.
Thank you for the
He did
3
get paid.
years, formerly Master
He got
D.
paid, and then the next day he lost 80K. And then I wouldn't pay him for that 80K, so he left the company. Yeah, I paid him. I paid him on a Friday. On a Saturday, he lost his money. And then he wanted me to pay him again, and I said no, so he quit. What homeless thing? I'm not making you homeless. And plus, he got paid yesterday from Digital Den. He got paid like 40K. Yeah, Digital Den. We all got bonuses. What the? You tell Phil that he needs to stop telling Artie and you and everybody else to try to get money out of me, because it's not going to happen. There is not an eviction notice. Okay, well, there's no eviction notice. I never put one up.
There is an eviction notice. I saw it.
Well, I didn't put one up. If it didn't come from me, then it's not legitimate.
Might be from the city, man. The city's been evicting people.
Why would Los Santos kick them out?
Because they don't like pay their maintenance fees. If you're too behind, then they
Well,
kick
listen,
you out.
if that house goes for sale, I'm buying it. That's all. That's all I have to
the
say.
trailer that I wanted Big Phil to get, the orange one, it went for sale and someone bought it.
Yeah, I think Jerry's living there, right?
No,
Huh?
no, his name's Bruce.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, Bruce.
Oh, you know who it is?
Nothing. Yeah, I met him today. Anyways, Delver, if you guys get kicked out by the city because Phil doesn't want to pay his bills, just like he doesn't want to pay his car bills, that's on you.
Hey.
I don't owe him anything.
You need some weed?
Kind of. You know where the
Goodbye.
bong place is?
Yeah, I can sell you one if there's not one, someone already there. Show you.
I also wanted to ask about carrying a bong and joints on me. Like, how much can I have?
Okay, so hold on. Happy. How many bags and joints can people carry on them?
3 bags or 13 joints.
Does 3 bags, like, can you have?
Oh, 3
joints
bags
with
and
that?
I think 3 joints.
I think that's right because I mathed it out.
Yeah, I
Two.
think the 3
That
bags
sounds
are
right.
21 grams.
Yeah, so you can get 3 bags and 3 joints. It just whatever equals out to an ounce, which is 28 grams. The joints are 2 grams. The bags are 7.
Okay.
And one
Oh, I
bag's
want-
like 3 bong rips.
Yeah.
How many bong rips can I
When
have?
you pack the
and,
bong, make sure you separate your baggies, though.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Fuck. I don't think that's true, dude.
Okay, maybe it's not an issue anymore.
Yeah, that's not true. I got like 5 hits left on my bong.
All right.
And I packed it all at once.
How many hits can I pack max?
So you give it 3 bags. So you can put in, how many with that? 7 times 3, 21. 21 grams in a bowl. But you can hit it like 6 times? Yeah, I think. Something like that. Maybe you do need to pack it individually. I don't know. You might want to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
You might lose some weed if you try to pack it too quickly. It's best to be like slow and steady, you know? If you want to conserve your flower. Alright, welcome to Bonjour, man. So I just gotta go grab one real quick for you. Because those are the displays. All right. Would you like to pay cash or credit?
Credit's fine. State ID is 38954.
You get that charge, dude? Nice. All right. Put your glass on the tray. Careful with it, because it is made of glass. Speaking of which, whenever, you know, your bong gets too shitty to use and, like you can't hit it anymore, just bring it back here. You'll get $1,000 off your next bong.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, dude.
That place only sell the bongs? They don't sell the weed, right? You guys do? Or smoking water? Okay.
Yep. You can find them there most of the time. Sometimes we run out of stock. We can't, like, stock up too much of that in the shop because it can, like, we don't want the police breathing down our necks.
Yeah. True.
I mean, they already are, but, like, not more.
Every time I see police down here, they're always getting shot, so I don't think they...
Yeah. It's crazy over here, dude. The war zone. But if you stay high, then,
like,
you know,
what do
you won't
pay your
get so much
employees now,
PTSD
Abby?
probably.
You should really
I don't know.
pay a lot more because
Hey, let me call you right back. I'm helping out a customer.
Fine.
Bongs and shit. Hey,
Fine.
Dude, I just called you. You didn't even answer. At least I had the courtesy.
Yeah,
to
because I was
answer.
busy.
Okay, well, I'm busy and I'm answering to let you know I'm busy and I'm gonna call
That's
you
so
right back.
rude.
Fuck, dude, that's not rude.
Should have just ghosted me.
Okay. All right. Oh, I was already helping him real quick, and then I'll help you next.
No, she could go.
Are you sure? Okay. Whoever wants to go, man.
Alright, can I have 13 joints?
Yeah. You want to pay cash or credit?
Credit.
All right, that'll be $7.95 plus tax.
Alright.
And can I see your ID, please?
Yes. Here you go.
Thank you. There you go. Did you prefer hybrids or sativas?
Sativas, thank you.
Yeah. There you go, dude. And a free coffee.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Hey, Dan.
Hello. Can I get 13 joints, and can I also get sativa, please?
Sure can, dude. You want to pay in cash or credit? It'll be $9.75 plus tax.
Credit's fine.
What's your ID, dude? Or can I see it, please? I need to make sure that
Yeah.
you're of age and shit.
There you go.
368. And that was sativas.
Yes, please.
13. Man, these are hot right now. I need to pull some more soon.
Oh,
There
it's
you go.
my favorite
Orders on the
joints.
counter. Oh, by the way, I'm selling mood rings up in the recycling center in Sandy Shores. They're really cool. Like after you use them, it'll tell you what mood you're in.
Ooh, that sounds really cool. Wait, all the way up in
Here,
Sandy?
I'll twat it out. Yeah, it's like across from the prison, over by the
Okay.
airplane graveyard. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, kind of by like the scrap yard thingy. Okay, I definitely have to check that out. That sounds cool. I want to know. Thank you. I'll definitely check it out later today.
Yeah, check out that tweet.
Bye.
All right. You wanted 3 bags and 3
yeah.
joints.
Oh no, just baggy.
Right on. Just so you're aware, whenever you smoke weed out of a bong, it's gonna be kind of a different high than with the joints.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like you're gonna feel much more of a head high when you smoke out of the bong. Whenever you smoke your joints, you're gonna feel much more of a body high. And they're both gonna be like stress relieving though.
Yeah, I'll probably hit both at the same time.
All right, that'll be $8.25 plus tax.
All right, it's 38954.
Can I see your ID real quick?
Yep.
Three 8954. Hello?
Hello. Can I buy one of your rings? How much are they?
They're 2,000 each. And yeah, they're for sale up at the Sandy Shores Recycling Center. It's like across from the prison over by the airplane graveyard.
The airplane graveyard.
Yeah, you
The
know what I'm talking
scrapyard?
about? Yep. You'll see a building in there that says like you'll see the open signs and the like recycling signs
Oh, okay. Then I know where it is. Thank you very much.
on Catclaw Avenue.
Okay. I know where it is. Thank you very much.
No problem, man. Enjoy.
All right. You too. Bye.
Bye. Your order's on the counter, man. Thanks for being all patient and shit.
No problem. I'm very patient. because of weed.
Yeah, man. It helps you be patient, I think.
Yeah,
I'm vibing.
same.
Dude, it's just like weird because I was standing here, no customers forever, and then you'll get like 5 at 2 shops on the same block.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you like being patient with me while I handled that.
Oh, no problem. I like to chill, you know.
Same. Well, feel free to chill here anytime.
Okay.
And
Thank you
at
up on
Bong
that.
Shore. Like that's what. Oh shit! It's 4:20. Fuck. 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 Hurry. Pack your bong.
Oh, I got joints on me too, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke my joints. I already hit the bong and I'm like, need a joint now. I need that clean eye, you know?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you should check out those mood rings, man. They're cool as fuck.
Yeah, I was up there yesterday.
Did you see them?
Yeah. I just didn't have the money on at the time.
Yeah, I need an ATM, man.
Yeah. It was a cool place though.
They're super cool. Did you see my twat? It'll say Georgina Williams, but I go by WindSong.
Oh, I think my ring would always be blue.
Like relaxed or sad?
Sad. Oh, maybe in the middle.
Aw. Well, next time you buy joints, you should request happy days.
Okay.
Maybe that'll help your sadness. Hey man, you need some weed?
Yeah, I need some joints, please.
Right
looking
on.
to get really
I
stoned.
can get you some joints.
Yeah, I'm looking to get faded.
How many joints do you want, man?
6 joints, please.
Whoa.
Wait.
Oh god.
You want to pay
How
with
much are
like
they?
cash or credit? They're 75 each.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll take 6 of them. I'll pay with credit.
6.
All the plants?
Okay, WindSong, I'm gonna head out. Thank you again.
Thank you, man. That'll be $4.50 plus tax.
We got a whole roto operation happening.
Can
in
I
here
see your
now.
ID, please?
Oh god, I hope I have it. Oh, I do. Nice.
You'd say 6
One
joints,
second.
right? My short-term memory's fucked.
Yeah, 6 joints. There you go.
27992. All right, I just sent you a charge. Would you prefer sativas or hybrids today?
Whatever's gonna get me faded.
Well, they're both gonna get you faded, man. But you want to be more active, or like, are you trying to chill?
Yeah, I want to be active. I want to be able to ride my bike around and stuff.
Well, then you want a sativa.
Cool.
Mm. There you go, man, and a free coffee. Enjoy.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Thank you. Hey.
Hey, WindSong, I just need to fill up my bong.
You guys like the store? I heard you like talking about
Heck
it
yeah.
and shit.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I like it's it's a bit more natural, you know. I like the
Botanical.
green and the plants and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's
yeah.
the word. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. And then
Yeah,
like
it's nice.
Happy added some shit, so it was like a collaborative effort.
Nice.
Oh, holy cow! I didn't even notice the plants up here.
Yeah. At first
Yeah,
I
plants
had it
everywhere.
like okay, I had that frame thing, door frame thing, like I had that
Uh-huh.
there, but it like wasn't like it didn't fill out the room. So I had another one stacked on top of it to kind of make like a bigger frame.
Okay.
But I
Right,
wasn't
right.
feeling that, and I was like, dude, what if I like built a little shelf thing here for
Yeah.
additional planting purposes. And then there's like a shit ton of plants everywhere, and then it's like, whoa.
Yeah, it is like whoa.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause you did do that. Yeah, that you
And
exactly
then,
nailed the.
Like, Happy added
Whoa.
that window thing there, window door.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
the window door. Yeah.
And then I had these plants here. They were hanging up on the ceiling, but then he added like another symmetrical frame. I liked that, and then hung the plants
Yeah.
from there.
Yeah, that looks really good. That's clean as heck.
Yeah, and then he added that table and the bong, which was definitely good, because I was thinking there should be a table here, but then I was like, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what
get
that feels like.
Yeah, so he put a
Yeah,
table
I
there,
almost knocked
and
over the bong, but
it
I
was a good
didn't.
choice.
I saved it.
Yeah, don't knock
Yeah,
over the
it's-
bong.
it's
Bongs
good.
are
I did.
expensive.
I
Okay,
saved-
I just spent like
that's why I saved
$9,000
it.
on a bong today.
Yeah, I know. I
so-
leaned on the table and then I was getting up,
lasts
right,
and
and then I
it's
almost knocked it
reusable,
over.
so
but
I
I
think
grabbed
it's
it.
well worth it, you know.
Right, I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
heck
don't
yeah.
break it because
I
they're
didn't break it.
expensive.
Oh, and don't forget to
Yeah, I know,
recycle
I
it when you're
didn't.
done with it and get a new one. Like, you get a discount, $1,000
Right,
off your
yep.
next bong.
So, anyways, I need weed to fill my bong.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right on. How many baggies would you like? You can get up to 3.
Yeah, I'll get 3 then.
Well, and make sure that you have, like, up to 3 joints if you have a full bong, you know?
Right, yeah.
Have you smoked out of your bong yet?
I have not, because that's why I'm here.
All right. So just so you know, it's a kind of different high.
Okay, like in what way?
So I would describe it like the bong is more of a head high and the joint is more for your body high.
Well, right. I mean, we've been using the copy machine in the office, and that's kind of weird because, like, it's communal and everyone uses it, and ugh.
It's also got toner in it
Yeah, it's yeah.
because it does
It's very
copy and
concerning.
faxes
I mean,
too.
both forms of smoking is both, it's stress relieving no matter how you intake it, you know, but the bong is definitely going to hit you in the head more. You'll know what I'm saying, like, when you hit it.
Yeah.
But for the body high, man, like, because I tell people all the time, like, you should probably just stay high for the body high. That way, if the car hits you, like, you know, it's gonna kill your high, but it's not gonna kill you, you know, the shock.
Right.
When it gets taken away.
That makes sense.
So,
all right.
like, you're not gonna have that with the bongs, but you're gonna have
Yeah,
a
it's
good
fine.
head high, man. Like, trust me.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
what I need right now, yeah.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of like
Yeah, so
editing
it's
work
good to, like,
for
smoke
the horror
right.
movie. So
And legally, you can have
Yeah.
3 joints and 3 bags of weed on you.
Nice.
nice. All right.
Just so you know.
Solid.
All right.
Yeah, we'll make sure we stay under that, right? Should be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any joints on me right now, so we're good.
Shit,
There you go. Easy peasy.
man.
All right, WindSong.
My
Thank you
phone's,
very
like,
much.
blowing
We'll let
up.
you.
Well, I don't have anything
Yeah,
yet.
I didn't even do it yet, man.
Yeah, I'm still
I've,
waiting.
like, got distracted
oh,
by
you
telling
can't
you what's
leave
going
yet.
on.
Yeah, she didn't.
Sorry, well,
yeah.
And I
yeah,
started
didn't even
kind of having a
pay.
headache.
She
there.
didn't give me. Yeah.
I
You're
I
such a
got the
rush to
explanation,
leave.
that
My
was it.
God.
Well, no, I just
Yeah.
heard the phone
I
ringing.
was
I
kind of
thought,
like letting my headache
gonna let
clear
you.
for a second because I was
Yeah,
struggling.
yeah.
Oh wait, I already put it on here.
Yeah,
I
I
just
mean
need to
to
charge
rush
you.
it,
I'm high. Okay,
Okay,
3 bags
so-
of weed is $8.25 plus tax. I'm assuming you want to charge
Yeah,
not
here.
cash.
Here you go.
4. Yeah, man, that bong's like hitting me hard. There you go.
All right.
And your order's
Do
on the counter.
All right. How do I just like put it in like with my hand? Do
So
I do
you're
it
gonna
like
wanna
at
hold
the
your
camera?
You
All
can
right.
like use the counter here if you'd like, but
Right.
so yeah, first hold your bong and then you're gonna put like 1 bag at a time in the bowl. You're gonna load it into the bong. Just drag that bag into the bowl, you know.
There we go. All right.
And you know, you
I think I
definitely
was
want to
having a
do it
little
like
bit of a
one at a
headache there,
time to
too.
make sure it's like steady and everything. You don't want to
Right,
lose
right,
flour.
right. Yeah, yeah. And you said I should get about like 3 hits out of each thing, right?
I think so. I think it's 3 hits
Well,
per
yeah,
bag. You might want to check. I mean,
Well,
I guess it depends
yeah,
on how
well,
big of hits are you taking.
Right.
There you go. Clear it. There you
This
go.
is a bad idea. I have to drive home.
I guess I mean I can drive. I guess.
Yeah, you might want to chill here for a minute, you know?
No worry, I should definitely not drive home now. Wow.
Okay, I'll
Huh.
just you just hand me your
Right, I'll hand you the
keys.
keys.
Yeah. Oh. Thanks, WindSong.
You're welcome.
Take it easy.
You too.
Oh, cool.
Man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh. Okay.
Hi. A high customer is a happy customer.
No, you're happy.
What? I know I am. I'm gonna go take my truck up to the trailer.
Okay.
Jerry's outside though, but he's like on the phone.
Oh, someone called me. I gotta call him back.
I'll see you at the trailer later though, or something.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi. Did you just call me?
I did. I was just wondering about the rings. Do you know when you use them?
Yeah.
So what happens after you've used them? Do they essentially stop having a color, then you can use them again?
No, they, whenever you use them, they will change color and, like, tell you what
Oh.
mood you're in.
Oh, so they just change color throughout the day, I guess.
You'll probably only get, like, one use out of it, you know? Like, it's gonna tell you what mood you are that day.
Oh, I
So,
see.
like, if you want to know what mood you're in the next day, you're gonna have to get another ring. It's kind of like a one-time use thing.
Oh, okay, okay. I was just wondering,
They're
that's
made
all.
out of recycled metals, so they're good for the planet.
Ah, okay then. Alright, I was just wondering, that's all.
Right on,
Thank you
man.
very much.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, that would be cool if they kept changing, but that would be a lot of development. Like, how would you even code that? I'm sure there would be a way to do it, but... probably too much trouble than it'd be worth. Oh damn, it's almost storm time already. No wonder everybody was coming to buy weed. They're trying to prepare for the storm. Yeah. OBS is doing weird things and it's distracting me. Yeah, I mean, I can always... I just don't want to, like, overload the devs, honestly, with my shit. I'm always concerned about that. Hey! I forgot to call you
Hey.
back, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know you did. You know.
I got really slammed there
That's
for a
all
minute, man. Like, people were buying bongs and weed at the same time, and had a line, and I was talking
Over.
to
You can say apply
Ricky and
yourself like 4
Charity,
different
and
times.
that
It doesn't help
distracted
me.
me.
Okay, bro.
They're cool to talk to.
Yeah, I'm just calling you back. Tell you I'm busy. I'll have to call you later.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Yeah, I'm busy. I'll have to call you later.
You're busy and you're gonna call me later? That's what you called to tell me?
Yeah. Also, Strongboy has receipts.
Nice!
I think your protest
Yeah!
worked.
Yes!
Yeah.
My protest worked! Holy shit! It happened! Oh my god!
Did it?
I didn't even expect it. I just do it not expecting anything anymore.
Yep.
Wow!
Good job. Okay, Delver, you gonna wake up, babe?
Thanks for letting me know.
Oh no, you're good. You're taking a nap. Yeah, you are. Okay. Bye, WindSong.
I'll see you
Bye,
after
Delver.
the storm. You're waking up.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, you're stuck with me on the phone during the storm.
Yeah, I know I am. Bye, babe.
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to be on the
Oh,
phone
yeah,
with you
babe.
anymore.
Oh,
Hang up.
yeah, Delver.
Stop it. I don't want to hear this. Okay, you actually stopped. Thanks. I didn't expect you to actually stop. Wow, that's kind of unfeel-like of you. Like, usually when I tell you to stop, you, like, just keep doing the thing that I told you to stop doing, and... My ear. Right. Okay. I'll load back in. I don't know how late I'm going for, but probably need to restock all the shit I just sold. God, why is it so easy to be rich on WindSong? It sucks, honestly. It really sucks. Like, my... Madison needs this money, and I don't know how to translate all of the, monetary gain from my broke-ass hippie to my character that's actually supposed to have money and is deeply in debt and has been financially perma'd, essentially. It's really infuriating. Like, as Madison, if I wanted to bring back Madison, I would have to do, like, so much work. Like, legitimate work. Like, doing my job that I should be making money doing, not making my character RP money. Like, I don't want to have to design full-time for a roleplay server. If I'm not doing that, it doesn't make any sense to do that. You know, utilize my profession to make my character rich. Like, I should be helping out my family with that. Madison. A lesbian making money, though? I don't even know how to get back into anything with her because she is deeply in debt. She's been sued for, like, I don't even know how much. I don't want to think about it because it stresses me out. Like, she has a shit ton of debt and she can't even pull her car out of a garage or anything. So I would have to go be a bum, which is the polar opposite of Madison's character, for God knows how long, to be able to even drive her car again. That's why she's dressed up like this right now. She's a broke bum. I don't know what to do with her. I mean, I wish I could just play her and have passive income that I could just see throughout the server and basically give people money through, like, you know, Madison-esque RP. I know I could do it. I could ask Dylan to drive you everywhere. Yeah, well, it's hard to get anybody to, like, drive her places because Madison's such a defensive character. She doesn't have friends. I have to pay people to RP with me. If I don't have money, then how do I get RP? Like, Madison would have to be deeply humbled, and I don't want to do that. That's not Madison. Hey. Does my voice sound shitty?
Never.
Okay. Well, it does sometimes. When I wake up after a storm.
Oh, I saw the notice on his trailer.
Yeah? I told
He's
you
behind.
existed.
Yeah, apparently he's behind 2 payments of maintenance fees, which are $2,266 each.
Yeah, I was just gonna like pay it for him.
No, you don't do that because Jerry called him asking him for $5,000, and Phil said no problem.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Phil has money.
obviously it's a cry for attention.
Yeah, and I'm not going to give him it.
Why?
Because he's been lying for months.
For attention.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to give him any money. And I'm not going to rehire him.
And what is that gonna do? What is your goal, Abby?
To not let him take advantage of me or the company.
Is he? Oh.
Yes.
Is he not kind of deserving of a share of smoke on the water?
He stepped down. He had one. He stepped down because he didn't want to do any extra
did
work. Or take responsibility.
You quit.
Yeah, so did you.
Yep.
And he quit twice.
It's almost like we're all emotional people who make impulsive decisions whenever they're emotional.
Well, he had nothing to be emotional about except for losing money to some random guy that dies. And then thinking the company should pay him.
The company should have paid him. You bought your
Why?
trailer out of company funds. You bought my trailer out of company funds. He bought his out of personal funds.
Very true.
So he was owed, man. And he felt resentful.
He didn't bring that up at all. He brought up the company having $1 million in the
He's
bank.
brought it up several times. I've heard him.
Well, not to me.
Yeah,
Or
yes,
the other
you weren't paying
co-owners.
attention.
Yeah, well, I don't feel sorry for him.
But he also brought it up, like, the way like he does sometimes when he just like mumbles shit under his breath, passive aggressively. And he should have been like, "Hey, Abby, I don't know if you're aware, but you bought your trailer out of company funds and WindSongs, but I had to buy my own. That's fucked up." That's what he should have said. And you probably would have been like, "Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize, wasn't paying attention. I've had a lot of shit going on because I'm a business owner of a really stressful business. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I will correct this mistake." But instead what happened was he did his thing, you did your thing, and you guys are never gonna be friends again unless someone is the bigger person and is like, "Hey, can we stop doing this shit and talk through our problems? Because we love
it's
each
not
other."
gonna happen. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. Even talking to Jerry, it just totally makes sense. He's just if he just keeps doing the same thing, it's just always gonna happen, and I don't want to be there again. I mean, if he had issues with payments and then how much profit sharing there is, he should have done it or mentioned it before he stepped down. But he didn't care then, so why does he care now?
Yeah, he should have.
That he's telling other people our business. It doesn't make sense. It's not right.
But he's not like the only one to make mistakes here, dude.
Yeah, but nobody's taking 20K and giving it to a friend and then not even worried about getting repaid.
Or
And then
maybe
that
he,
same
like,
friend
feels like
asking
he
me for more money
should
yesterday.
be like an equal part in a co-op because he's put in the work.
Yeah, but
And
he wasn't.
smoke
It was
on the
me,
water.
Dylan, and Pierce.
Yeah, he has, man. Before, he was putting in work when you weren't.
When was that?
Whenever the company was more in its infancy, like he was around doing all kinds of shit, putting crazy hours in, and like doing. And during that time, you weren't, man. You just weren't.
Well, he's been.
But
paid
you
for
were
all
above
that.
him at that time. So he's got like a lot of reasons to be resentful, and he's handling it shittily.
Yeah. So I'm not going
But
to
I'm
reward
not
it.
saying it that there are reasons for it that do make sense. And I think you're both being dumb.
No.
And I think he puts too much value on money. And
Yeah, he's still complaining about money. Dean's World, he got paid more than
it's
us,
more
and then he
about
still complained about it.
the respect and how much you value each other, and he's taking it like too personal, and he's not like, you know, thinking, he's not separating business and friendship, that's for sure. But I also think you're not listening either. And maybe if you were more like a better listener, that it wouldn't have like delved down to this shit.
I don't know. It just seems like the other stuff brought up again. It's different things now.
I don't think it is to him. I think he kind of ties it all together in his brain. And if he still feels like, you know, these things haven't been rectified, then he's still gonna feel hurt about it. And feel like, I mean, at the end of the day, 20K, he has put in that work. Like, you paid
Yeah, but
Bozo
you
a bunch
don't-
of money whenever he went on leave, and he never really came back.
Wait, I did?
Yeah, you did.
I gave him 35K.
Yeah.
Yeah, for vacation money.
So, from Phil's point of view, if this was a true co-op, like, then he would have the ability to do the same if he felt like it was good use of company funds and necessary, right?
But that was a company rule that we had. It wasn't just Bozo needing money because he was down from bad
And you
spending
borrowed
or
money
gambling.
for your cars and personal reasons. Like,
Yeah, and I paid it back in 3 days.
but, like, he probably feels like he has no power in what
'Cause he's
is
not a
supposed to
co-owner.
be a company. But he was in spirit.
Yeah, but not in
Even if he
work.
wanted to call himself a salesperson, we still treated
Yeah,
him like
he-
one. And because we know
maybe.
that he just made that decision out of emotional, like, rash thing, which we've all done. We've all been there.
I don't know. He did the same things last time. Worked for a little bit of time after not working, and
If
then
you don't
felt
give him
like
a
the
chance
world was
to
owned to him.
grow, then he's not going to.
Well, that was his chance. He worked for 4 days. How me, Dylan, and Pierce work, and then he felt like he deserved more than all of us.
You guys are never going to be friends again if you guys can't stop holding past shit against each other.
That's not past. This is last week. He worked for 4 days, got paid plus a bonus, and then thought it wasn't enough.
I agree.
Very ungrateful.
I don't know. I don't know what
And
work
I
he
don't
did.
think the whole business should bow down to him just because he has an issue with something.
No, it should come
Then it's
together.
not fair to
and then
everybody else.
Everybody should do a vote on what they think is right. Because that's what a co-op does.
Yeah, well, but I mean, pretty much it's been me. Matthias is gone.
When
Troy's
have you
gone.
ever held a vote for anything?
Yeah, a while ago in the emails. But I mean, they've been gone for like 2 months now. Matthias longer.
Yeah, they probably shouldn't like be in the co-op then.
Then we gotta bring Dylan in.
He should definitely be part of the co-op. Wait, what? I got mail. Hey, there's radios in my mailbox.
$450.
Frank
And then
Conway. Who the hell's Frank Conway?
Jerry called him last night and asked Phil for $5,000, and Phil said no problem.
Oh my. Yeah,
But
that
he
was
can't pay
Sebastian.
his taxes on the building.
I can. I will be up there in a moment. Alright, wait. I have to go do my job.
Okay.
I'll be back. You're still away.
Oh.
Shit, I got the envelope.
Yeah, what?
The envelope from the safe.
Uh,
Gotta take it to the bank. Are you okay?
what envelope from the safe?
The cash from all the cash sales.
Shit, you're supposed to. You get
deposit it.
cash in there?
Oh yeah, and that Phil was taking that, saying that was his work bonus money or something, or food money.
Man, I don't even care
What the?
about all this shit. I just think you guys should actually talk to each other and not let money come between your friendship. But that's just me. Whoa, holy shit. Hi!
Careful!
There's a truck in my vagina.
What? How'd they get there?
What are you doing?
I gotta take this money to the bank and deposit it.
Hey, we gotta restock real bad because I like sold all the weed. Like a bunch of it. But I need to go to the recycling center too, so I'll meet you there.
All right.
Hello.
Hey,
Shop.
are you still busy?
No.
How you doing?
Sitting on the water tower.
Oh shit. Why didn't you answer my honk then?
You honked and then you drove away.
Well, I didn't see anything.
Didn't look up.
I didn't know I was supposed to look up.
No one looks up.
Oh, now I see you.
Yeah, it's me. Book for you.
Holy shit. Are you okay?
Yeah.
That looked painful.
No.
Hey, hop on. I gotta take something to the recycling center.
Okay. What, did someone drop you off 4 radios?
Was that you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Told you I always find radios everywhere.
Where?
Everywhere.
Like it rains radios?
It's on the ground.
That's probably really bad if it's raining radios, like, for the planet, you know? If it's raining trash, I think that's worse than acid rain, and I mean the bad kind of acid. The skin melty acid.
How are you? They got bike armor.
Are you like letting your trailer go for sale on purpose?
No.
Oh, nice. Game Boys. ESP and a phone. But you have like money to let Jerry borrow?
I got paid paycheck Friday, so I had like 19,000 I got for that.
So why don't
And I
you
spent-
pay your maintenance fees?
Oh.
The government's evicting people, dude.
Yeah.
Specifically people who are living in rural areas. Like, it's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Like, they are only evicting people who live in Sandy and, Toledo and Grapeseed. So you gotta pay your shit. Isn't it only like $2,000?
Yeah. 3,000.
Okay, do you need $3,000?
I don't want no one's money.
Do you want a job?
I don't know. What's the point of a job when you just work there for years and slave away? And then you just walk away with nothing.
Well, the money you made while you worked there?
Never cared about the monies.
You know that's bullshit.
It's not. I'd sign out in the booth every time someone came around and they wanted to get signed in, and it was all full. I didn't need the receipts.
Yeah, I know, I remember. Ugh. You want to be the co-owner to the recycling center?
I don't know if I could do another co-op. Been thinking of building something myself.
Do it.
I'm a my old man, but I don't know, all the stupid storefronts, guidelines, and all that are just stupid now. It doesn't really motivate me.
I don't know. I think they make sense.
It's just got the classifications now too.
I mean, it's
They
just
can only be a
it's
certain-
limiting people from being Walmart, and like that's a good
I
thing.
understand that, but you know, like people put in their business proposal, you know, just to sell like radios and lockpicks, you know, the lock shack, you know, they can't even do that now because they're just two different categories.
No, they're the same category. Like all the tools shit is like you can be like one-stop shop for that shit.
I don't know all the specific ones, but
And you can pick a secondary thing
Grandpa was
too.
reading
So
out
that's
for 'em.
like that's pretty broad, man. Like it's
Still a
really
bunch of
just
people that
stopping
don't have
people from
storefronts.
being Walmart. Like, the only reason we sold everything at one point, pretty much, at Smoke on the Water was because we were, like, the only booth open at Dean's World a lot of the time.
Yeah, no, that's what I've said.
So it
That's
kind of
why we
made
don't
sense
sell
for us to
stuff
be
at Smoke
Walmart.
on the Water.
But,
Or
like,
we don't do like
we
the
never
care
needed
package.
to do that. I mean, what I was saying in, like, emails and shit was I think we should just focus on being the homeopathic alternative to, like, pillbox, you know, and big pharma. So, like, weed and essential oils, like that shit. Things for healing. And it makes sense with their location because nobody's, like, selling healing shit over there. But there's a coffee shop, there's plenty of food places. And I want to ask John Miller about my can of milk. Like, I just want bottles that will help me sell that, not for hydration purposes, but just to, like, give you a little trip, you know? Because that wouldn't be competing against anything else and would be expected at, you know, a smoke shop. Kind of like how I proposed the recycling center, you know, like, where I'm not selling shit that's competing with other places, really. I'm just selling bags for you to fill at other places and materials for the city.
Yeah.
And then, like, the shit with the condoms and mood rings, that's just, it's not really a need, it's a want. Dude, there's so much shit we can sell here, like, to help save the planet, you know? Like, I'm thinking, what if you could come buy, like, a bunch of different trash, you know? Like, think there's a row of plastic bottles that you can select from, and then you can turn it into something else, like a craft project. You can make a bird feeder or, like, I don't know. Think of other alternative uses for plastic bottles, you know? You can make a pencil case.
Gravity bong?
A gravity bong, yeah. That's a great one.
A regular bong?
Yeah.
A water pipe? A steamroller? You can cut the little end off of it and put some dryer sheets into it, and you can blow smoke out of it, and then you make the smoke smell
so
like the
that
dryer
the smoke
sheet.
doesn't smell like skunky.
Yeah.
So that you can hide it while smoking in, like, another room at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I've done lots of stuff with the You do the gravity bong where you just cut the hole at the bottom and you fill it with water and you let the water
Trash
drain out.
origami, you know? Like, you could buy all kinds of different, like, a brewer shot bag or whatever and change it into a bird.
Take a can, poke some holes in it, make a power hitter.
Yeah, and then we could partner with Smoke on the Water. All good ideas.
Smoke on the water.
Or with Bong
sell
Shore.
a can. Yeah.
For the less expensive version. Oh man, this is actually a good idea. Jody might be down for this.
Can is the cheaper little bong.
Man, that would be so fun. I want to pull out a can to smoke out of.
Hi, I'm Big Phil. Yeah. What do you mean? What's going on? I'm doing good. I just did a big movie shoot yesterday. Yeah, I got dropped off in a helicopter in front of my boyfriend. It was so hot. Big actor stuff, you know. The movie's be coming out probably in like 2 or 3 weeks.
A booga.
Good. Hey, Grandpa. Well, you know, do you have a a few hours. There's a lot of reasons, I couldn't go down the whole list.
You wouldn't happen to have a joint, would you, WindSong?
Shit, no, I'm out.
Damn.
You want to hit my bong?
That's like $8 grand.
No, you want to hit my bong. Like it's loaded.
Yeah, but that's still money.
No, it's not.
Like how much is it?
I get free weed, man. You can hit my bong, just give it back to me.
Oh God, every time.
What?
Ugh, it just makes me woozy.
Well, yeah, it's gonna hit like it's head high.
There you go. Ugh. Bet.
And then, so with that, and then, everyone just gets 45% commission, so, it's just like, yeah, I understand. It's easier for him to do the paperwork for the 45% commission because he just pumps it out and then he can just do everything by 45% instead of having to go through it all. I understand that part. But I don't know. I felt like I asked if we could like up it to, even for like managers go like 60. Just like, no, smoke on the water barely gets by, and that's not true. Smoke on the water. There's sometimes where we have major expenses where we'll pay out like trailers, or we'll pay just something out, advertisement. But even then, like last week, I got paid out like $118,000 for my trailer. We still made like $150,000 profit. And then, so he says, well, we give 45% from Greg's sales to, everyone, but that's 45% of Greg's sales split up between, 4 to 5 people, versus the 55% just goes to the one place, the business. And I didn't mind doing the business, like when it got put back into people, we bought like vans for all our people, trailers, about a warehouse, but we haven't even had like an employee out in 5 months. We used to go to the arcade. We used to do gambling with the extra money we had, some employee morale stuff. There's been no employee meetings in 5 months, no employee outings in 5 months. Just kind of show up, stock up Greg, and then truck off. And I don't know. I try to take the extra steps and help out. I made a list to open up, an open and store checklist, because when you get someone new, it's really just so much to dump on them just to try and tell them all this stuff and for them to remember that no sane person can remember every single thing of how to open a storefront. So I made that, but it wasn't a big deal. I don't know. I've done a lot of back end stuff, smoke on the water too. And, there's just, I just feel like it's not smoke on the water anymore. It's just. Make millions of, yeah. There is no one else. All the other co-owners have quit. We've had 5 co-owners quit in the span of 4 months. I used to organize them all the time. That's what I wanted to do. It's just been 5 months. Am I supposed to go and call the meetings and run the thing for them? Like even that night, I told him I quit to his face. So it was like I quit, and like I don't know, he didn't believe it because the 80K bet too, and I told him it was because of that, and it wasn't. Because that was the thing that kind of culminated it all. Was we were sitting at the store and the Seaside guys rolled up, okay, and they're like, "You guys want to roll for 40K?" and it made like my stomach curls, like, you know, like I like crouched down like behind Dylan. I was like hiding behind Dylan. And, you know, Happy is just like, oh yeah, Phil right here, he'll roll you all day. And, you know, at that point, I got the, you know, the Seaside leader coming down to me, you know, Pinchy. He's like, come on, man, you rolling me for 40K? I got my do-rag on, I can't say no. I got a problem too, man. I've lost like $250 million at the 10K table before, and I've tried to never go back.
Do-rag on, so I can't say no.
So I lost the 40K, and I was like, well, fuck. Well, I got to win it back. So then I did another roll with 40K with 2 people, and then I lost that one, so I lost 80K. So I was just really mad at that point. And I was like, it's your fault, Happy, because it was his fault. He's the one that told me to roll. And after that, you know, I was just like, oh, I quit, you know. And he's like, no, you don't. And I was like, yeah, I quit. No, you don't. Well, yeah, I do. And he's like, okay, well, I'm going to bed, Phil. I'll see you tomorrow. And then I just quit. And then he hasn't acknowledged me quitting ever since. He tried to talk to me. It's just been like, okay, well, you quit. I told him I quit, and he said, no, you didn't. What else am I supposed to do? Hoping up for a few years, you know? I have. It was a big choice for me, too. Yeah. Yeah, the only other time was when Happy fired me because I stole his car and he tried to shoot me, kill me, and then he fired me. Well, other than that, I've been at Smoke on the Water for the full year, 4 months, really without no break. If you're happy with them and future employees, it's what he definitely needs to do with all his future employees. I think I'm thinking that part of me is over. I don't want to sit there and stock wreck out. No. Oh no.
Literally going to stock rig up. Come inside and see what I did. I made it botanical.
At some point.
Hi.
Hey.
Need help?
No, I think I have enough for Greg here.
Okay.
Just rolled up.
Hey, don't
like
let your materials go bad.
300.
Are those yours?
Nope.
Oh.
Hello. How can I help you?
I would like to get some joints.
Whoa.
Right.
I'm hungry. Oh, I saw potatoes in my pocket.
Okay. Hi, Jerry. Alright.
I probably. I don't know where I should park over here, man. It's like a death trap everywhere.
Martinis.
Yeah, I guess so. Dude, earlier I saw like 5 cars explode in the median. That walk. What kind of thing do you want to start?
I don't know. I was thinking about opening up a vape shop, like an alternative to smoking. No vape shops around. You have cigar shops, and cigarette shops, but no one's vaping.
True. You could try to start another dispensary. White Widow's not gonna open.
Yeah, I mean, I need to keep it on the wraps, but supposedly it's under. They're talking with the Senate to sell it.
You could buy it. You want to
You
ask
did.
my tarot cards?
I know, like this, because like Winston.
Sell your car.
I can't really. I have to ask them if I.
Oh, well,
I have
do it.
to see how much it's worth, and then to see how much it's worth, I have to be able to pay off the asset fees. Pull it out and bring it down there so they could inspect it.
Exactly. Like, you know, just let them know you have it and that, like, there's a lock on it, but, you know, if
So
they
I think
sell
they
it.
gotta look at it and make sure, you know, it's got all the original parts on it, and they gotta check the mileage.
Well, how much are your fees to get it out?
That plus my maintenance fees, it's like 38,000.
You don't have 38,000?
No, I'm gonna sell some stuff at Digital Dead, and I'll be able to build it up here in a few weeks.
I can lend you 38,000.
Oh, what loan? I still have the loan on that car for 176,000.
You know how you always complain about that I, like, shoot you down all the time?
It's not shoot you down, it's you don't support me.
Well, you don't support me and my ideas because you shoot all my ideas down.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I 100% supported everything at this recycling center.
Oh,
I was
well,
there
every
standing by
suggestion
you
I give you
every
today,
day.
you're just like, no, 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 no.
Well, I don't just want money given to me.
I didn't say give. I said lend.
That's a sorry thing, and I don't want to be in debt to a friend.
Interest-free.
That's like the worst thing.
Well, I don't care about, like, you paying me back, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna hold it over your head and be like, hey, give me that money, give me that money, give me that money, because I don't really care. I don't have any use for my money other than helping out my friends. That's what I want to do with my money.
I just need a few, like 20,000. I can win the rest of the casino back. I can win the 80,000 I lost, and then I could win the
Whatever
200,000 I
amount
lost
you
after
need,
that,
if I
trying to get
have
the
it,
80,000
like,
I
I
lost.
would much rather, like, lend or give or whatever to you so you're not miserable and in a shitty spot and unable to pull out your car.
I can't take your money once. I'm broke because I gambled it all.
Stop gambling.
I was. I did good. And then the guy came up and I rolled for the 40,000. I lost 40,000. And you know my motto: the quitters never win. So I didn't quit. So then I rolled for another 40,000. Then I lost 80,000.
Okay,
So then
and
I
it
had to
was
go to the casino.
partially fucked up
and
that
then-
Happy convinced you to do it, but you gotta take some personal responsibility because you decided to do it, man.
So then I lost 80,000. I went to the casino to win back the 80,000, and I lost 200,000.
What the fuck?
And I tried to go with the gambling thing, and I tried to win the money back through the poker game, but then I lost 20,000.
This is where you fucked up, man. Your karma's gotten shitty. Gotta get your karma back up before you try that again. You can't just, like, keep rolling the dice and hope that your karma gets better from gambling.
The
You gotta take a
tables,
break and go help someone.
They had to get hot sometime. I just didn't have enough money to bankroll the tables. I got to go back with 500,000.
And the tables don't control your karma does.
No, you just have to have enough money to get through the low spots. Then you'll hit the hot
Remember
spot, and then
the
you'll.
karma
you'll
list?
karma.
Karma list that you told me about? There was a list for karma. You told me about it.
List.
You said that you made a list and you were checking it off to get good karma, and then that's how you won all the money at the casino.
Sounds like a TV show you watch or something.
No, it was you. I don't watch that much TV.
Me neither. I sold my TV for crack. And you going to my job, telling them they shouldn't trust me?
What?
Trying to get me fired from my news job?
What? I didn't say that.
What was that? What's that about?
I didn't say that. I just said they shouldn't bring up smoke on the water to you if they didn't want to hear like you be super jaded and shit.
Sure.
I was like, hey, it's a sore topic right now. I don't know if I would bring it up because he's gonna like go on and on and on about all his grievances. So unless you're prepared for that, I wouldn't bring it up.
Okay, yeah, the way she said it was, because she started talking about it, but then she realized she shouldn't talk about it, and then so she said, WindSong told me that I shouldn't talk about stuff with you.
Man, that's not what I said. I didn't say she couldn't trust you. I just said that I didn't want her to emotionally disturb you.
I'm not emotionally disturbed.
I didn't mean it like that.
I just haven't got any closure.
Exactly, that's what I meant. Like, it's a difficult issue for you right now, and I didn't think you wanted it to be brought up.
I'll have all my closure.
So, you don't want to live there anymore.
I just gonna stay at the fun house.
Well, if you don't want to live there anymore, why don't you just sell it to Happy?
That's what I'm gonna do, especially after what I heard he's just gonna wait and then buy it out from me. So it's just like, okay, just sell it to him anyway.
I mean, that way you can actually make money off of it. I mean, in a way, that is kind of like a payout for grievance, or not grievance, severance pay. In a way, is
No,
that
I've
trailer?
already got paid for it, so it's his.
I know,
Once
but like if you sell it to the company, then that would be like severance pay that maybe you guys could agree on.
The company's already paid for it.
I know, but if you sell it,
Oh, it's the
then you can make
company's.
more money off
It's
of
not
it.
mine.
But if you just like let it go, then someone else might swipe it up like someone else. And if you can like organize it in a way where Smoke on the Water can buy it, you both benefit.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying, but Delaware just has to get his car out of there. I've been telling him to for a few days now.
Oh. I still think you both are being dumb. Like, what I told Happy was, you have legitimate grievances, but your problem is that you bring up shit sometimes in a way that is very confrontational in making people defensive. What you should have done was like, be like, hey, Happy, did you not realize that Smoke on the Water purchased your trailer and WindSong's trailer, but not mine? What the fuck? Like, I heard you bring it up a few times, but it was more like mumbled under your breath, like not really in a way that got his attention to it, but more of a passive-aggressive jab at him when he wasn't really paying attention.
I didn't even know Smoke on the Water bought their trailers until like a month ago. I didn't even know that that he bought your trailer until like a week ago, until when Delver told me.
I thought I told you that.
Oh, I didn't know Smoke on the Water bought your trailer. I thought you bought it back.
No, I didn't have the money for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's just no communication with it.
Yeah, That's my point, man, is that you both communicate things shittily. And unless somebody just, like, you know, is the bigger person and just lays it out, like, and makes herself vulnerable to, like, get hurt and be like, hey, this is how I feel. Like, truly, not in a passive-aggressive way, but in an open way. Then you guys aren't gonna mend your friendship. And then you lost your friendship that you developed over years over fucking money, man. That gets printed every day. It's the most common shit ever. How common is it to find a friend that you love and care for? Enough to call your family member. Not common. And I say that as someone who made that grave error before, man, like, and tried to move away from here because I was pissed off at decisions made through a business. At the end of the day, that's not why I live here. I live here for you guys. And you're both gonna regret it. I think you both already do regret it. Because you love each other, but you're being stupid.
I probably won't go back to smoke on the water. I just need to move on.
I don't think you should, man, but I think you should talk to Happy.
I do talk with Happy.
No, I think you should actually talk to him. You know what I mean. Like, you need to have a smoke session with him and be real with each other. And not just passively, aggressively talk through to your mutual friends. You know I'm right. So what do you want to go do now?
I don't know. Were any clowns around?
I don't know.
About like 5 with the full kind of hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
Is Maldini's open?
Most likely not. No, never are.
Man, that's so shitty.
At this time, almost no restaurant is, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Go burger shop, you see, sometimes.
I mean, I work at Burger Shot.
Hey, Shudder. Are you? Hello? Can you hear me now? Okay, good. Can you hear me now? Okay, good. How about now? Okay, good. Are you at Burger Shot? Oh my God, me and WindSong are here. Yeah. Yeah, we're pulled up on a bike. Okay, well, I'll get off the phone. All right, I'll see you in there inside. Yeah, Cindy's working. She's the only one.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Used to.
No. Oh no. Oh, hey.
Did you just say "oh no" upon
No, I didn't.
seeing me? You
No.
kind of did. You
No,
kind of. Yeah.
I don't.
You
said
literally.
oh no
you-
because, oh my God, did I leave my oven on? I mean Barbara's oven on.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
That's not good for the environment. You could mess up the ozone with that.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
yeah, so sorry. That's why I was so upset. I was like, oh my God, WindSong's gonna be so mad at me.
Yeah, I should probably
Huh? Hi.
help out here.
I'm so sorry.
Work here.
How have I never?
I don't.
Hey, you need some help?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to just. I have a bunch of seasoning that's about to like literally go off, so I'm just using it.
Oh, right on, right on. I will take orders.
Legend, thank you.
Hey, dude.
Was TJ right?
Hey, Young. Can I grab 3 money
Yeah,
shot
let's pages,
combos, please?
Yeah.
Hey, what?
You in the
Sure.
yellow pages?
No, not in the yellow pages.
Don't disappoint me, boy.
Oh, I need to clock in. Sorry, hold on. Totally forgot to clock in.
Oh, it happens.
Okay, 3 money shot combos.
Yes, please.
Are you wanting like the whole shebang, like a toy and a dessert
No,
and
no, no,
box
no,
and all that?
no.
Okay.
Burger, side, and drink. Thank you.
I do.
The lost?
I think they're 200 each.
Are they
I go way back with Reed.
Oh.
Oh my god, way back.
Okay, Reed definitely.
All right, go ahead and
the other day, and I
swipe your
definitely
card or
didn't hit it
throw
with
your
the
cash in the
lost
cash
cash
register.
card. Thanks, Reed.
Yeah, that's Reed for you.
Hey man, did you want like tea or soda?
No, no. Yeah.
Not a bad
Money
idea.
shot meal, onion rings,
You want
and
onion rings
drink. Yeah.
and you don't got a preference on the drink?
So.
What sort of drinks have you got?
We have tea, we have cola, and I think we got some sprunk.
Behind the counter now?
Yep, sprunk.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Never mind. I don't
Let's
drink
go
that
with
shit,
tea.
so- Okay.
Well, here's TJ. There's my number. It's nice
Here
to
is
meet
your
you.
order on the tray. Enjoy it.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Cheers.
WindSong, can I get 2
Hello?
murder meals, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do you want like
Of course.
the box and the toy and dessert, or do you
No.
just want like okay?
No.
Good, because that like just pollutes the planet, man. Like it gets thrown away.
It is. It's a pollutant. Just give me the tray and I'll be good. Watching and everything else.
All right, go ahead and swipe your card whenever you're ready. Two. Shit. What's the burger that comes with the murder meal again?
Oh, it's the Heartstopper.
Heartstopper? We're out of Heartstoppers. And I don't
yeah.
touch meat, so
Oh,
that's
you
all
can
you...
use any combo as long as there's a dessert. Just add a dessert to it and it should be good.
Oh, okay. There you go, dude. On the tray.
Thank you much, WindSong.
No problem.
Have a good one.
Hi.
Hello. Can I get 5 chocolate covered pickles?
You know, do we have that?
Yeah.
Do we have chocolate covered pickles?
We do, yeah, under the
Really?
veggies. I can
That's
make some now.
disgusting. Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
guess we do
gross.
have that.
And 2 cartons of milk.
And 2 cartons of milk. How much are
I
the
like the
pickles?
50 each.
50 each.
I like to dip my chocolate covered pickles in my milk.
Okay.
It makes pickle milk after, and it's really good. It's like cinnamon toast crunch milk, you know, afterwards when you drink it and you eat the cereal.
Mm-mm.
But
No,
it's chocolate
Phil.
pickle
No,
milk.
I don't agree with any of this. No.
Just let the pickle soak in it for a little bit. And then you get the not only chocolate milk, but chocolate pickle milk with a little bit of sprinkles mixed
Okay,
in.
go ahead and charge, dude. Or swipe. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
I
put the
said
chocolate covered pickles.
Put
in
the
heater.
charge on the cash register. Now do that. Okay, there you go.
Boom! Chocolate covered pickles in the heater.
Nice. Thank you.
And milk was
Chocolate covered pickles. And 2 milks, yeah.
2 milks on the way into the heater.
And I'm so glad that you use this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like this is the easiest way if you have somebody doing the like kitchen part and somebody doing the serving.
Yeah, I agree.
Chocolate covered pickles. Chocolate covered pickles.
Ew, here.
Dip them in the milk. Dip them in the milk. Put them in my mouth. So, did you use condoms?
Always?
Okay, here. This is a recycled condom from the
hang on,
Sandy Shores
recycled?
Recycling Center.
Well,
when you get done using it, you can return it and we'll clean it for you.
Yeah.
Gently used.
Yeah, like we quality check them when we
Yeah,
clean
you
them
can
out.
use them too, actually. They're usable.
Yeah, like actually use it.
You know what? I'll take it.
Like actually use it.
You
Pretty
never
good. They
know
got
Right, like
when
right now.
Bobby might
use it.
show up and I might just need one. Oh,
Just
use
open
it right now?
Open it right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna open the wrapper. Sorry, Bobby.
you could put it on one of my chocolate covered pickles.
Well,
Yeah, we sell those at the recycling center.
I actually love this.
And mood rings.
And mood rings, yeah.
If you want to know your mood.
Yeah, check out this twat I'm about to twat.
I'm feeling creative.
I actually love that you open it up and then it's used. Of course, if it's used, it's
Yeah.
been opened up, it's out of the wrapper.
It's one of the like factory products that they offer, but it's like different. Like it's not blueprints. You can't make unlimited amounts. Like they actually deliver you a certain amount of them for sale, and you gotta pay for them in like wholesale.
Oh, got you. That makes sense. But at the same time,
Yeah, look at that twat.
oh my gosh,
Those are super cool, and they've been selling a lot.
I tell you what,
Hey Jerry.
Oh, I'll touch you.
Hey, you know the purple dinosaur place near your trailers?
Yeah, the diner.
Yeah, the diner. Do you know the building next to it?
I know that it's like a residence, but I don't know who lives there.
Is it a residence?
Yeah, someone lives there. Someone's lived there for longer than I've had the trailer. Like,
Hmm.
and there's a garage to it too. I don't know what that shit's about. I've been
Oh.
very curious about that for a long time.
Yeah, this place is weird.
It is.
I'll be honest when it's
Very
all-
weird. I think there's a meth lab there or something.
Probably. There's
Come
probably
to
the
look at the
case.
glizzysaur. The dinosaur.
There's a
on
lot
the
of
hot
cameras,
dog.
so I wouldn't be surprised.
What, Phil?
Tell him to look at the dinosaur.
I
on
mean,
the
I
hot
was just
dog.
wondering if you ever knew
Look
anything
at the
about it.
dinosaur from the hot dog, Phil said.
No, he's holding a hot
Look at
dog.
the dinosaur
Oh.
from the hot dog.
Oh, the dinosaur is holding a hot dog.
He is holding a hot
You
dog.
guys keep talking at the same
This
time, so I don't
profitable
know
is
what either
viable,
of
by
you
the
were
way.
saying.
Yeah, exactly. No, you got it.
Okay, all right. So you don't know what the like auto shop next to it, the diner is for?
No idea.
Okay. All right. Thanks for the song, Preach.
No problem.
Thought he was looking at the trailer by the dinosaur diner.
Sorry, Sudie, what were you saying?
Admittedly, trying to remember now, I have the memory of a stoner fish.
We were talking about mood rings.
Oh, yeah, okay, so, I'm putting together like a brocade for Bonbon.
A what?
A brocade?
A brocade? What's that?
Yeah, it's like a bouquet, but for bros.
Oh, nice. I made a bouquet out of trash. I'm not selling it yet, but I'm gonna sell it soon. Like, I'm doing the mood ring thing for one thing at a time,
Actually,
you know?
kind of perfect.
Yeah, it'll
But
like
yeah,
have a little
I'm so
label on it
thinking.
that says something like, you know, this bouquet will never die. Like, these flowers will never die or disintegrate.
Oh, I like that. Non-biodegradable.
Yeah. And it'll be made out of like plastic and, you know, tin can and like plastic bottle ends and straws for the stems, you know?
Oh, that's perfect.
And then I paint
That's so
flowers
perfect.
on it.
I actually love that a lot.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. Right now, I'm trying to get the word out about the mood rings and condoms first. Before I like.
Oh yeah, I think I
make
would
a
love to
shit ton of
order a
stuff.
mood ring and a condom. 'Cause
Right
I
on.
think that would be perfect for the brocade.
Let me see if I have any on me. Oh, I do.
Ooh, does the wrapping on the condom last for a while until it's opened?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I don't think they ever
'Cause right
disintegrate.
now, in my little picnic basket, I have a parachute, and some ecstasy, some police handcuffs, and an advanced lockpick.
Ooh, nice. That'll be
And so
good.
I think like a condom and a brocade, along with what was the last thing I wanted to get? Oh, and a VPN. Boom! I got a brocade right there.
All right, I'll charge you for it right now.
Hell yeah!
Because I actually have it on me. 2 420. Then mood ring 1.
My state ID?
What's
I
your
have it
state
ready
ID?
whenever you.
I'm ready.
It's 15563.
Boom.
Boom.
I'm gonna put this stuff on this food tray. That's not gross.
Not at all.
There you go, man.
Legend, thank you so much.
Anytime.
Oh, this is perfect. The fact that they don't take up too much space as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so perfect.
That way you can kind of tell the difference, like, between what is a usable thing and not usable. Like, that's how I tell the difference anyway, by the weight.
That makes sense. That does make sense.
Because I keep, like, now I'm, like, wanting to test everything I see in stores. And I'm like, can I do something with this?
Right?
I don't know if I've seen any other, like, items like that.
Yeah, I think the closest I found is here. You can check it out on the tray.
They got
the
a small
picnic
restock at
basket.
PDM.
Yeah, that's not really the same thing.
Yeah, see, and because it doesn't disappear.
They have what at PDM?
You know.
They got a small restock at PDM.
What's that mean?
They got some cars that have been out of stock. They got and some bikes, some motorcycles, like a Sanchez.
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
Well, they said other stuff. I wonder if they got an Asbo. It's like the only one I would care about.
I mean, I feel like if I wanted to use an Asbo, I'd just borrow yours or Happy's. I know enough people.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
we
really
need it
want
for the
one.
clowns. All the clowns need one. Why we-
Oh, that's like the clown car. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a good clown car.
I don't really need any other vehicles.
Me neither.
Except maybe a smoke on the water van because someone removed my decal.
What?
Yeah. Isn't that bullshit? Because I had
That
like
is
the
bullshit.
original one, like without the decal, I guess. Or no, wait, mine was with the decal. Everyone else's doesn't have a decal. It's like actually hard painted on, you know?
For sure.
Like
But
you
like,
gotta get a smoke on the water van from PDM to have one. But like I had the original one and I don't know, someone came and removed my decal for some reason.
that's genuinely bull.
Yeah, I was pretty sad about it. Now it looks like I have like a pedophile van or something. It's just white.
Ew.
Creepy looking.
Ew.
Yeah, I hate it.
We need the green. We need the black and green. Smoke
I
on the
need
water.
my pot leaves, man.
Yeah.
I missed my van.
What the actual fuck? That's.
Yeah, now I gotta get like my
messed
license
up.
plate transferred to it because it's cannabis and that's awesome. But it's on a stupid van now.
Oh, that is all sorts of messed up. I'm so sorry, WindSong. Especially since
Yeah.
Smoke on the Water was like, well, it was the premier storefront. Why would you get rid of its decal?
I don't know.
That just. Okay, so they're always so willing to use Smoke on the Water as their guinea pigs, but then
Yep.
they're not willing to give them anything? What the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
Bingo. I'm a guinea pig. All
We're
right.
talking about the cannabis. It's the cannabis weed.
What?
What were you guys talking about?
Oh, we were talking about my van. How someone removed my
your van.
decal.
Oh yeah, your original. Yeah.
So now I gotta like buy a van and get my license plate transferred. It's shitty.
No, you just got to get the livery for the cannabis weed livery now.
What?
Yeah, we know. We need the cannabis weed livery for the cannabis weed shop.
Oh, for the sign.
Get it? Because the sign, it says cannabis weed. And that's like the name of our store now. It's what it makes.
Yeah, that.
Because there's not smoke on the water. It's smoke on the water. It had so much soul into it. And it's
And then
cannabis weed.
there is a store that says "Smoke on the Water" on it. On the water. Quit making me
So
jaded.
ironic. Sonny, did you hear Shortway got receipts?
Wait, what?
Yeah, after I protested for them to get receipts.
What?
My protest actually worked for once.
That's from Delver. That's what Delver told me.
Yeah, I went to the town hall and I protested like, will give us receipts or we won't take a seat. What's the chant?
I mean, that's a good chant right there.
Thanks. All right, I'm gonna
Wait.
clock out
Get
because
to have receipts, but what about everyone else?
I brought Phil with me and I feel bad to just be working.
I mean, I hang
while
out
he's hanging with
Berkshire
me.
already. You could ask Sonny.
Yeah,
I
I
literally
make him do
show
this
up
a while.
here.
Hey, if I
and
like,
just hang out.
you know, if I come and there's a bunch of like customers and shit, I'm gonna help out. But I feel bad just loitering.
It was a random rush, but honestly, this is the deadest Saturday I think I have ever witnessed.
Really? Maybe another food
Yeah.
place is actually open.
Maybe, maybe.
I don't know. Maldini's wasn't, and then there was no one on Shortway on the yellow pages.
The last time I would come in on Saturdays, typically there would be like me, Bob Moss, Shelly, Gary, like a bunch of us Saturday nights. late
All
at
the
this
food
hour.
places that get receipts, right? Like not just
Yeah,
them, right?
Uwu, Roosters.
No, I mean
we
like
do.
the new storefronts, like
See,
Shrugway.
I don't know about that. haven't heard anything about Chihuahua
That
getting
would
them.
suck if no, I mean not like if we were basically just protesting for the food vendors to get them because the contract worker dude isn't allowed to carry food items anymore.
Our movie's got a premiere date, Sonny.
When?
September 8th.
Nice. Right on, right on. That's soon-ish.
Well, it's like a projected one. so
You know,
I'm
it's
telling
already like the end of August. What the fuck? When did that happen?
What's it gonna be like? 2019. Man, it's gone so far. I graduated so long ago.
All right, I'm gonna go check on my other jobs. Man, I have too many jobs.
You're a producer at LSPN too.
Shit, that's right.
Bye, Sonny.
Bye, Phil. Bye,
get out of this.
I'm working on a
place. Go
script,
do
okay?
something.
It takes
I know.
time.
Yeah, I probably will just go to bed because I don't want to
Yeah.
be here.
Yeah. Go get some rest.
Absolutely. We've done a lot.
Hippie's normal attire is carrying a machete at all times. Well, she got the machete while she wasn't high anymore. Didn't realize she's been carrying it on her back up until very recently. Someone pointed it out. And now she's just stuck with it because she's waiting to recycle it. We got it from Tig, but she hasn't been told that. So if she saw Tig again, we'd give it back to her. I haven't seen her.
I love Shuddy.
Yeah, she's good vibes.
She's a clown too, you know.
You know,
You know.
isn't there like a war going on with the clowns because of her dog?
I mean, yeah, kind of how it started with Chenka, yeah.
I mean, I think it's a good cause. That's fucked up that anybody would skin a dog.
Yeah, and in front of just like she was literally doing a concert, a Wu Chang concert at the Maze Bank Arena in front of a whole bunch of people, and like and so yeah, she told us that. And so Chatty got mad, called him, told him, but I don't know, you know, hasn't been like a toxic war. It's really just been, you know, we'll go at them with hammers. You know, they had Crash Knuckles. Mr. K fucked me up one time, but I knocked 2 of them out with hammers.
What the fuck?
You know, it's not really like hurt. The hammers, you know, they hurt, obviously, but just kind of get knocked out for a little bit.
Come look at this shop. It looks awesome now. Hi, Abby.
Oh. Hey.
See, it's botanical.
Yeah, I saw a girl here twat something about being here. I forgot what she said. It was something hot.
Something hot.
Yeah, she sat here and she did like an Instagram post type.
Oh, people are taking Instagram photos in here.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, great, stupid influencers.
What?
I don't want those people
that's
around.
A good thing, because then, like, people are gonna promote your shop, and then people are gonna come here to take photos, and then they'll be like, "Oh, by the way, maybe we should buy some weed."
Yeah, I don't know if that works.
It does work, man.
I didn't hear anybody come in today say, "Hey, I saw your Instagram post or something, and I wanted to buy weed."
But whatever. There's been people buying weed like nonstop all day.
Yeah, that's
except right now.
Whose recyclables are these?
I don't know. I didn't put them there.
What the heck?
No, you can't get up there.
Oh,
Happy's
they're
been
probably
trying all day.
Arlo's.
Well, I know parkour.
All right, I'm sure if someone can find a way up there, it'll be you.
So I'm gonna give away some points outside.
Oh, don't knock over his coffee.
Screw Craig. Ow.
Yeah, I did most of it, and then Happy added the door there and the frame over here because I had like the plants hanging up there from the ceiling. And
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah.
And the table he added.
This seems so out of place.
What? No, it doesn't. I like it. I approve of his modifications. It's like symmetrical to this frame.
The feng shui of it all just feels off.
Oh my God,
Plants are
Phil.
supposed to be in the plant area that are on that wall. It's supposed to be over here with the plants. And then you need the running water over there.
No, I fucked with the running water a bit, and it didn't feel right. Like, there's too much electrical shit running throughout this room. it was a hazard. But, like, the plants, I don't know. I think it feels balanced.
Who's water seeds all day?
They're fake. Dude, no plant is
What's
gonna
that
survive
flower
in here.
smell
It's
then?
indoor. It's not a greenhouse.
The flowers smell.
That's just the
that
weed
was-
that we've been smoking, dude. You like it though?
Yeah.
Like at first I had this frame thing doubled up on top of each other, but then it felt weird. Like it was like a big frame. And I was thinking, you know what? There's like a line here on the wall. You know? Right there. Built in. Like I could separate the room to that line and make a little shelf thing for plants. So I did that
I want to
instead.
make a bunk bed.
A bunk bed.
Cool. Yeah.
In here?
Yeah. Make a second floor. Whole office up there. You know, a break
Yeah, I
room.
thought about it. Like, I was talking to Happy about it, and I was like, that could either be like a little area for plants that you can't go up, or it could be like an area that you could walk up towards, and then we like decided together it should be plants, because there's just not enough space for like stairs and all that shit without it getting real cluttered. Like my trailer. Know what I mean?
Hello, sir.
Get a parkour.
Georgie.
Only cool people can get up there.
Hi.
Kia ora, how are you?
Good. I'm high.
Have free joints. 13 on the tray.
Oh, why are we giving away free weed?
Well, they're just the wrong strain and different paper.
Oh, you fucked
For
up.
me?
Yeah, go for it. Your lucky day.
Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank
Yeah,
you.
they're mislabeled
No
though.
problem.
For warning.
Yeah, it's more of like a indica
That's fine with me.
hybrid. Enjoy though.
I mean, they'll
Thank you
still
so much.
get
That's
you
really
high.
sweet of you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, I run security down at
Wow.
down at the Wu Chain Records, bro. If you ever need a hand with anything, come down there and find me, yeah?
Sure thing. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know where
sounds
that's
good,
at.
man. Yeah, bro. Come on through.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, I was just saying, I run security down there at Wu Chang. So if you guys ever need some like help around security wise or something like that, come down there and hit me up.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, Blair's the name.
Billy?
Blair.
Blair?
That's the one.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'm real bad with names, so you might have to remind me like 20 times.
That's
before I
all good.
remember.
That's fine. Thank you anyway, guys. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Yep. Take it
Me
easy.
too. Dude, did you see his facial hair?
It's kind of weird, wasn't it?
Like, you think he did that on purpose? Or, like, he fucked up while shaving and then, like, thought he'd
Probably
try to
trying
make a
start
thing out
new
of it?
thing. He's trying to make his own style.
I don't like it.
Yeah, me either.
If you start growing a beard, please never do that.
Why not?
Because I don't like it, man.
Wow, it's pretty clowns to sell you.
How's that clownsis?
I don't know.
I feel like he just says that just to shut me up whenever he doesn't like what I'm saying. Whatever I said was clownsis.
I mean, you hit him with the sexist stuff though too.
Oh, he took that from me.
Yeah.
Asshole. Can't take my thing. Oh. Hey, Happy.
Hey.
How long was he standing there?
He came back in right after he left.
And you didn't say anything?
Why would I?
I'm just talking about him, and he comes in, and you didn't say shit whenever you can see him, and I can't. You could, like, do a thing with your nose or something, like to signal to me that he's behind me right now whenever I don't know he's behind me. And it's just gonna like, what are you doing with your nose? Can you scratch your nose or something, dude? Like, what are you doing? Stop doing that, dude. You look weird. What? He's behind me again, isn't he? Hey!
Bye.
Okay, we should have, like, declared a signal. I think.
I was wiggling my nose.
Yeah, that wasn't very clear to me that that's what that meant, though. Like, maybe we should... Wait, is that the signal now? That's the signal? Hello? Again, what are you doing there? Can you make up your mind?
Why don't you make up your mind?
You make up your mind.
You make up your mind.
It's like you only want to be around me if you think that I think that I don't know that you're there.
It's like you only pay attention to me if I'm not really there. And then if I am, you don't even pay attention to me. Because you don't know I'm there.
What?
You just don't understand me.
No, I don't. You're really confusing.
That's exactly what I said.
Phil just runs off. What?
I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of weed.
Say you're confusing?
What?
Do you need help?
You're confusing.
What? Phil? Phil, where are you? Phil? Phil? Where is he? Phil?
He went that way down the street towards Burger Shot.
Phil?
I think he ran away.
Phil? Where are you? Where?
Oh, he's on the roof.
God damn it, not again. Phil, get down!
You have to go through that door.
Get down! Get down! The way you got up there!
Do I parkour?
No!
I'm really good at parkour.
Phil, get down!
He's really not that good at parkour. I've seen it.
Just get down the way you got up there, man. Just get down. Phil!
Parkour. Parkour.
Man, you gotta stop getting on the roof like that.
Oh my. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. No, I'm just looking at the rat shack sign.
Yep. Man, I gotta pee. What's a rat shack?
Electronic store.
For what?
Radios. Electronics. VPNs.
So it's like another digital den?
Yeah. They don't have laptops.
Gross.
Yeah. But it's like Chang'an, I think, picked them out to have, you know, kind of close electronic store to them instead of going to Mirror Park.
Oh, okay.
The Mirror Park honestly didn't even sell radios too, so for storefronts.
Really?
Oh, we couldn't make them.
Wow.
Sorry, we just went in front.
Sorry.
Just drive it.
My bad.
It
was in my
the south side,
peripheral
WindSong.
I don't have like mirrors like my car.
You gotta, use the hand signals. You gotta have to,
Oh, what are you here for? I thought you could do the signals.
you gotta tell me when you're turning, or else I don't know the signal.
You gotta read my mind.
Okay, happy.
Oh shit. Almost knocked on my door. Man, this has a big tank.
You know, helicopters only like $200 to fill up.
What? Jet fuel is less expensive than car fuel?
Yeah, I'm about to be like Taylor Swift and start taking my helicopter everywhere in my
Please don't
private
do that.
jet.
Don't do that. That's so bad for the planet.
You know what? What do you mean? Taylor Swift?
It's so bad for the planet.
Taylor Swift did like a 45-minute jet
Okay,
flight
fuck
home.
Taylor Swift.
So I can't do heli flights from Sandy to.
No, dude.
Ah.
This is horrible for the planet. Like, unless you absolutely need to take a jet, you shouldn't be ever taking a jet. Unless you're saving someone's life in a very limited amount of time. Who lives on an island.
Wouldn't you need a boat?
Or a jet. I think a jet would be faster, right?
There's gotta be a jet boat.
Jet boat?
Yeah.
What is a jet boat? Like jet skis?
Oh yeah, see, you think a jet's faster than a jet ski?
Yeah. I think a jet's probably the fastest mode of transportation, right? Maybe electric trains. Like they have in Japan or whatever. Those go really fast and they're actually really, like, way better for the planet. I don't know why we don't have them everywhere. The technology exists. Why don't we have it everywhere, Phil?
I don't know.
Why?
Oh!
Whoa, holy shit. That sounded close.
It's that Cassidy Trail.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Right by where we used to drive all the time by Stab City. To go.
Oh, it's kind of close. Ugh. You know you can borrow my cars, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do. I saw you driving my bike the other day.
Yeah, I drive your bike sometimes, so I try to put it back. I know you're probably gonna look up.
Right on. You should still sell your car though, even though it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I have to say, I have to call the Munchkin's place and see what type of price they give me on it. See if I can talk with Mary about selling it.
Yeah, that's why I don't even like want to think about getting some cool rare car because it sounds like way more trouble than it's worth.
And you don't have to get a, like Happy's little thing from there. It's not an S class. It just matters really how fancy of a car it is.
Yeah, I don't know the difference between classes and all that shit. Like, the only car I would see myself getting is that Dynasty again.
Yeah, see, that's like 300,000, but it's only like, I think it's still like a C or D class. So the asset fees on that are low. So there's a few C or D class you can get at the tuner shop too. I just have an S class, which is just the most expensive car there is.
Yeah, I wouldn't want
So
to
like
fuck with
Happy's
that.
little pizza car that he got, the Maldini's car, that thing is only 40,000 at the tuner shop, and he only pays like 1,000, I think, for that.
I wonder how much his fees are. Fuck that.
Now that he has that one S class, it's 30,000. But he got rid of his 2A classes, which those were 30,000 just for 2A
Yeah,
classes.
my fees are like 9,000, so
Yeah,
I thought that was bad.
it's got a few grand.
I need to get rid of my pony, but first I need to like change my license plate. Oh, no, I don't need to get rid of it 'cause it's holding all my leashes at the pet store. I still need to change the license plate on it. Probably still have to pay $3 grand too to get it changed to something stupid, don't I?
Yeah.
Uh,
Or you can just switch it to a bike. I don't know if they'll just switch it for free. I think they still charge you 3,000. But if you have like your fixture or whatever, you can throw that plate on there and kind of save it until you get a car you want to put it on.
you should help me write my movie.
I can't write.
Wait, you can well, dictate and I'll write.
I'll draw the pictures for it.
Help me come up with ideas for the movie.
Okay, we have a young female lead, obviously. It's going to have to be.
Yeah, it has to be Tig.
Okay, Sooty, she's a good candidate too. She's actually really good. She played that one old lady in the.
No, I think she's
Simple
a
Love.
great actress, and there's probably definitely a good role for her.
But you want to make something
But
around.
This
Tig.
yeah, this character is kind of made for Tig.
How do I know you're already going to do a female lead?
What?
Nothing.
I am?
No.
I was thinking maybe at one point, like, since we have Tig representing, like, crack rock, I could probably be a good candidate to represent lead, you know? Like, I could maybe be, like, the, maybe I'm, like, his girlfriend before he meets crack or whatever, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, he's
in middle school.
yeah, and then maybe, like, just to make him, like, to show how his life fell apart, like, he...
I don't know, WindSong. You're
break up
going
with
to
him or
put that
whatever.
in a movie that, you smoke weed and then you end up at crack? You're kind of saying that by putting that out there.
Well, I mean...
Saying it's a gateway.
Damn it. That is kind of like saying it's a gateway. But I was, like, more trying to present it as, like, you know, weed was the better drug.
Maybe cigarettes. What if we did? Oh, I don't know. You couldn't be nicotine.
No. The only drug I'm representing is weed, dude. Or
But you
maybe
could start
acid,
with
but...
the cigarettes, and we claim the cigarettes are the gateway. Yeah.
Well, like, the way I would... Like, because the audience would definitely, like, sympathize more with... Let's say her name's Mary Jane. Or some shit. Or maybe her name's just Mary, not to be so obvious. And, like, say he's dating Mary at first. his life is good, like fairly good. Like it's not the best, but like because he's working as a exterminator or whatever and killing bugs for a living, so he's not like satisfied 100%. But you know, he has friends, he has family. But by the end of the movie, he doesn't have anything. Like everybody's left him, everyone hates him because of all the bad shit he did. Kind of like that one show with the meth. Breaking Bad. Like the main character in that show, he starts out like everyone sympathizes with him, but by the end,
The
like
lawyer
he
guy?
becomes the piece of shit. No, the guy that made the meth. Walter or whatever, the chemist.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I kind of just know the basic premise, but
Okay, I lied. I've seen it. I just want to act like you and see if you got mad.
well, I mean,
I've seen the.
vaguely watched it in the background while I was doing other shit and getting really high. I don't know it that closely, but I know
I've
it.
even seen the whole spin-off they did. For that Better Call Saul.
Oh, with the lawyer?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I totally
they actually-
haven't seen that.
They actually change your whole perspective on him too. You won't look at him the same in the show at all. It's like a whole different character if you rewatch Breaking Bad after watching that.
Yeah, I definitely want to like depict the main character. Like his life needs to fall apart. Like his life is okay in the beginning, it falls apart, it gets really shitty, and by the end, everyone hates him, and it's all gonna take place on a boat. Did I tell you about that? Okay, yeah. So this is the idea. The basic premise I came up with was that
His whole life is on a boat.
no, not his whole life, but in the beginning, he's not on the boat. He's, you know, working, and he runs into Hubcap Jones, who's gonna play himself, a rock star. And, like, basically, Hubcap needed his apartment exterminated. Like, and he's gonna go on a cruise while he's exterminating his apartment, was his plan. Like, he was like, while I'm out, I'm gonna have you do this because I gotta go on this cruise and perform for a bunch of rich people. I don't want to have to do it. Like, I hate the vibe, but it's good money kind of thing, you know? And C-Rock's gonna be like, wow, that sounds like really cool. Like, I wish I had the money to be able to go on a cruise like that. Like, but I'll never be able to afford it, like, kind of thing. Like, oh, poor me. And then Hubcap Jones is gonna be like, oh, wow, I wish I could help. And then he looks at his guitar case and he's like, maybe I can help. And he sneaks him in a guitar case on a cruise. There's a bunch of rich people there, like really stuck up people. It's like 1%ers kind of vibe. So he's like trying to pretend, you know, he's trying to fit in. And that's whenever he meets Roxy. And he like instantly falls in love kind of thing, like situation, and like hard. Like he would do anything for this chick, and he wants to appear like, you know, kind of Aladdin style. Like he's a prince whenever he's really just a street rat. So he does a bunch of shady things, like very questionable, like more and more questionable as the movie goes on the boat to these other rich people, like trying to like appear like he's a rich person, like stealing things. And I don't know, maybe at one point he like kidnaps somebody and like basically takes over their life kind of thing, but he's like holding them prisoner somewhere and like doing really shitty stuff, you know? And like everything he does, he's trying to appease her, but it's never good enough. Like whenever he gets her whatever, the thing that she wanted or whatever, to try to impress her, she's like, oh, well, that's cool and all, but I wish it was the red one, like kind of thing. And so like he keeps doing more and more, and by the end, like she just, you know, she crosses the line, she goes too far, and she's just like, not good enough. And everyone hates him on this boat, like they're trying to like throw him off it and shit. And like they know like there's someone on the boat that's fucked up, that's been fucking with everybody, they're the imposter, you know, so to speak. And they want to throw him overboard, they're pissed. So his life's like shattered completely by the end. enough so that he is willing to take Roxy and throw her overboard himself. Because he sees her as like the root to all of his problems that he is now in, you know? And then that's whenever the camera pans in on the ocean and it shows that, like, you know, Roxy was really just a crack pipe the whole time. And a symbol for crack rock and his addiction issues. And then it's gonna like play a beautiful morning and like the sun's gonna be coming up while he's walking away. Credits are gonna roll and it's gonna like show stills from different scenes in the movie that are like notable scenes. And he's going to be like with the crack pipe instead of her. So it's gonna like reinforce to the audience like, yep, she was a crack rock. You like it?
Yeah. So I'll give a few tips because kind of running a few movies now.
Yeah.
I would say, you know, kind of get a little bit of a script down. Probably don't get a full script. Mostly get scenes down.
Yeah,
Kinda
like
how
a
you
loose
want
script.
scenes. Yeah, because once you go and you work with actual characters and people get their characters
Yeah,
down, the
they'll
lines
add
will
their
kind
own
of just
spin
come.
to
Yeah.
that shit. And it'll be more like organic, I think, if they're saying,
Yeah,
using their own words.
To get the scenes down that you have in your head kind of visually, and then, you know, kind of how to explain them to, you know, the cameraman pretty well, I guess, in that. And then,
Yeah. I'll make
and then just kind of
sketches of like
find good
storyboard.
characters that can help develop the good characters. You don't have to do sketches, honestly. If you describe it, Richie and Dylan and Charity all have an eye for that type of thing, and once you kind of describe it to them, they'll catch on.
I feel like I describe things best visually, though. Like for
Yeah.
me, it would probably help describe what
I mean, you got a lot.
visualizing.
You visualize a lot of scenes for me. You know, like all of them getting mad and want to throw them off the ship.
Yeah.
You tell that to them, they'll be able to come up with a nice scene and be able to set it up at like actual cameras and
Right on.
places. So
So like my main, I think, thing I need to do with my script is I need to like format whenever his songs, like, okay, at this point, this is whenever this song's gonna play and it turns into a musical, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to formulate his songs and place them in an order that makes a story. And he sent me like all the lyrics to his songs. So I just gotta like really sit down and read them and figure out like what they really mean and like how, like whenever he talks about like specific stuff, how we can make it relevant. You said you've never seen Across the Universe, have you?
no,
You need to see that, dude. It's worth it.
I've seen High School Musical 1, High School
No,
Musical
not
2,
High
and
School
High School
Music.
Musical
No,
3.
no. Across the Universe. Then you'll really get what I'm trying to do.
We're all in this together.
No.
Once
No.
we know,
No.
there we stand, hand by hand, make our dreams come true. And then they start basketball, dribbling the basketball. It's like, all in this together. Some really good bangers on there.
No.
And then the girl that did the main actress on there went later and started showing her tits and her twat to everyone. It was pretty nice. I was like,
what?
16-year-old. I was like, whoa. I
Wait.
definitely wanted to see those
What?
puppies. Yeah, the main girl in the High School Musical. Yeah, her nudes got leaked like 4 or 5
Yikes.
years after that. It was, yeah.
That's why you should just walk around naked. So just in case your nudes leak, everyone already knows what you look like, and they're like, "Oh, whatever. That's just WindSong."
No, you make OnlyFills and you start selling them.
Yeah, or that. You can make a profit off it, I guess. I gotta pee. Don't watch me. Actually, it's getting late. See if Happy needs any help before we go to bed, though. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey.
Ow.
I totally forgot to get food earlier when I went to Burger Shop.
You want some chocolate covered pickles and milk?
No.
Sure.
No. I don't want that ever in my life.
I got one sitting in a milk right now.
Ew. Phil, it's so fucking gross.
It's a nightmare, pinched my arm. I was completely.
Probably check the store first. Oh, that place in Harmony might be open. You know the place I'm talking about? Oh wait, they have no vegan food.
Harmony
Wait,
Hardware.
they do have vegan food, but it's like not gluten free. Almost.
I don't know any food places in Harmony.
I was talking about the diner by the Harmony Mechanic. There's a little diner there. It's actually really fucking cute. If you've never been there,
I wanted to open
I
a
would go.
clown shop, but I don't know. I just don't feel like it fits anywhere within the guidelines.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Clown's kind of like everywhere. It's clown supplies. It's like clown shoes, clown hats. You know, I wanted to be
No, I mean, why? How does it not fit in anywhere?
in the guidelines.
Well, it doesn't have to fit the guidelines. Like, as long as you're not selling like more than
I mean, they've kind of
two
depicted
types
what
of
type
specialty
stores they
items.
want.
So you can be outside that. Like, I was outside that with the recycling center, and then they kind of just added it, you know.
One of the things I want to do is I want to be able to sell pies that people can throw.
Oh, that would be so good.
But yeah, I don't know how.
Oh man, that would be so
would
good.
work. It would be so
Dude,
funny if
in
clowns could just
balloon
pull up and
guns,
pie you in the
I
face.
wish you guys
Oh,
had
I want to sell
balloon
like I
guns.
want to sell like a balloon bat, like it squeaks when you hit someone too. It's just little.
That would be so good.
We go ahead with our little balloon bats.
I think it would be
trying to beat
hilarious
people up.
if you guys had like joke weapons.
It's the thing. We just kind of need some specialty stuff, and I don't want to ask for that.
That would be like
I might set it up
the
and
best
then
shit
have
ever.
Chatterbox push for stuff. Chatterbox is kind of lovable for some people.
Well, if I ever become mayor, I would definitely help you. because I think that's an awesome idea. Oh, look who it is.
Oh no, it's my
Who was it?
rival gang.
What?
Oh, it's you. Hey.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Just fixing the truck.
You fixing your truck?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I was showing Phil this diner right here, because have you been in there? It's really cute.
Actually, no, I haven't.
Dude, go in there. Come here. Now wait till you see this shit. It's adorable. There's a pole there.
Hello.
Hey, you guys hungry?
Phil might be. I think you guys don't have food that I can eat because I'm vegan and gluten-free, but I wanted to show him.
We do.
You do what?
A vegan spaghetti, but the spaghetti sauce is all vegan, and the noodles itself is also vegan.
Oh, I'm gluten-free too, though, and the noodles are
Oh, the
probably
gluten-free?
full of gluten.
I do have cauliflower.
Wait,
I can
seriously?
make those into noodles, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, then. I do want some, please.
Okay, let me do that really quick.
You didn't have to cuss at her.
I wasn't cussing at her. I was just excited. I'm sorry.
Fuck yeah, I want some.
They have gluten-free noodles.
Yeah, right. Impossible.
No, they're cauliflower.
Together, everyone. Together.
Quit singing High School
Together.
Musical.
Come on, let's have some fun.
What?
This reminds me of Z's Diner.
Oh, it does. Isn't it cute, though? They did a really good job.
Yeah.
I like the guitars on the wall.
I like the
Looks like a
clock
Target.
right there. It's a cool clock.
Wait, really? That's what you... It's just a clock.
It reminds me of ours at the shop. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's the same clock.
Pretty cool.
That's what...
I like
Really?
the gumball machine.
Okay.
To make sure my
Oh, would
truck's,
you guys like something else too? Besides just the vegan spaghetti with cauliflower noodles?
What do you want, Phil?
Do you have anything chocolate covered pickle flavored?
Oh my god.
I wish we had. Oh, that sounds so freaking good.
Really?
I do have a
Ew.
chocolate covered sundae, like with hot fudge. It's the only chocolate we
Can I
have.
get some ice cream, Mom?
Yeah. Add on his
What
ice cream.
please?
You want one of the hot fudge ice cream? Okay.
And I want an orange juice, too.
An orange juice? Okay, freshly squeezed too.
Nice.
Oh, orange.
Oh, it's fine. It consented to me squeezing it.
Nice. Yes, for consent. I also like to be asked for consent when I'm squeezed.
Yeah, you gotta always ask first. Like, where do you want to be squeezed
Wait,
at?
what?
She asked the oranges consent for squeezing them.
Oh.
They have really good
Okay,
orange
okay.
juice, too.
Let me slide it here on the tray for you. Alright, there's one vegan spaghetti with the cauliflower noodles, one chocolate sundae with extra hot fudge, and one freshly squeezed orange juice.
Right on. There you go, Phil. Sunday's up there.
What's your state ID, ma'am?
1799.
Need to dip my chocolate covered pickle in it.
God, that sounds so good. I've been craving that. I don't know why. And no, I'm not pregnant. It's like, oh,
Yeah, that sounds like a pregnancy thing.
I know, right?
There,
You
there's a
have to,
chocolate
you know.
covered pickle on the counter for you.
It's Phil
Oh,
pregnant?
I don't know.
I wish.
Are they pregnant, Phil?
You have to get like a
Been
guy
trying.
first.
They've been trying, apparently.
Okay, there we go.
Silver's been
Exactly
doing a
where
come and me for a few months now, but we haven't got anything.
Oh, I don't think the charge went through. And it's probably because you didn't put a comment. You need to put a comment.
Oh, I thought yeah, my phone's been acting kind of weird today.
It's 1799. You want anything, Happy?
Yeah, I'm gonna order in a bit here. When she's
I
done.
was gonna get it for you.
No, it's okay. You're broke.
No, I'm not. I got paid today. I got fat paid.
He said, "Big bank take a little bank."
I paid my bills. And I still have money left. So I'm basically rich.
Yeah, did it work? There we go.
Nice.
Alright, and what can I get you for, hun?
Can I get the waffles and ice cream and a root beer float?
Oh, hell yeah. Do you like do you want the fresh, do you want vanilla bean or old fashioned vanilla?
Vanilla bean.
Vanilla bean? Okay, one sec.
Yeah.
Dude, that spaghetti was awesome.
I don't know. It was vegan.
Chin.
No, it was really good.
Still got some on your face.
Still there.
Yeah. All in this together.
Oh,
Once
and
we
now.
reach, we can fly. We can
Did I
make
get it?
our dreams come true. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Sorry, I'm on High School Musical now since we talked about it.
I have a hole in my chin.
It's
Literally.
like, I know what that song is. Oh, now I want to watch High School
That's
Musical.
what I'm saying, you know, High School Musical, best musical ever.
No, it's
She
not.
keeps talking about
No,
those
it's
other
not.
ones.
Across the Universe is way better. Have you seen Across the Universe?
See? Nope. But she's seen High School
Oh.
Musical, so that's one for me.
Yeah, it's like I always say, High School Musical was like my middle school and high
Okay.
school years.
Most popular does not mean best.
It's true.
I always had a thing for Zac Efron, so that's kind of like, that's where it started.
He's a hunk.
Yeah, he's pretty hot.
And he's aged really well, and I'm like, yep.
I don't know what he looks like since what was that one movie he was in? 17 again or whatever?
Oh yeah, 17 again. That's really good. No, he's done some
way more buff.
documentaries and stuff. That's really good. I think they're on the tray, hun. What's your ID?
3211.
Guess what, Happy?
Chicken butt.
No.
Okay.
No, that's not guess what.
Yeah, yesterday you lost your cleaning rag for the bathroom.
I did. You know what happened to it?
Hey, no. There you go.
And how'd you know that I lost it?
You told me to guess. I don't know.
Well, that was a really good guess, but that wasn't it.
Well then, what is it?
I did a protest that worked.
Oh, I love
What?
protests.
Yeah, the last town hall, I did a protest. So that, oh, do you guys get receipts now too?
Oh, finally, yes.
You're
Starting
welcome.
like yesterday. Oh, thank
We get
you.
receipts.
I did this for free for like the longest time.
Because they're food vendors, dude, and they're, that guy right there, he can't sell food. Like, they made it illegal for him to sell food.
Yeah,
So,
he was
like, a
really
lot
bad
of
with the trays.
Storefronts, they stopped, like, being open and shit because they couldn't, like, subsidize their employees. Like, because they don't get receipts here, and they had to compete with the restaurants that get receipts. And so that makes it so that they had to, like, they would have had to charge like $1,000 a meal just to be viable, and then they're still not viable because they got to compete with like Burger Shot, who can sell $200 meals. So
Yeah.
I went to the town hall and I protested, and I went with the Shrugway guy because he's the one who told me about it. And I told him I'd show up and fight for him to, get receipts, because that's fucked up that they're expected to compete with that shit.
Yeah.
And I made up the chant, give us receipts or we won't take a seat. And then I brought my megaphone and I yelled at Mickey a bunch. And it worked.
Oh, I'm very, very grateful. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. That was
I wish
Saving
they
the
had
world.
a huge injustice to laborers in the city. And I thought it
Yes,
was fucked up.
100%. Because like we also like do the. I have my own organic garden, which everything here is supplied, and also supplies Shrugway with stuff too.
Yeah, like.
Oh wow.
And you
Did
guys
that.
fought really hard, like in the farmers markets, to be able to be open and shit, and it was.
I know, I missed the market so
stupid as
much.
shit to like see all these people who like got finally rewarded for their efforts and put together their like storefronts and shit to like not be able to open anymore. Like that's soul crushing.
Yeah, and it's sad because like honestly, like Jerome over here, we didn't actually sell a lot, so we weren't really competition for like Uwu and
Yeah.
Roosters and
Like there is no
like,
competition for food up here. Like it's needed
Yeah.
for people who live up here.
yeah, like who in the city comes all the way up here for food? Like really, not really.
I mean, I do because I live up here, but
Yeah,
there's
like if you
people who live up
never-
here who need food too.
Exactly. That's what we're here for. That's why we have the Harmony Repair Shop and the hardware store across the road.
Yeah, and like
Well, like city folk, they don't come up here now.
and Mojito Inn was hit real hard by that because who the fuck goes to Polito like
Oh,
to go
I
pay
know. They're
more
for
for food?
hunters.
Like nobody.
Hold on.
Yeah.
WindSong, can we take a break and just recognize the beautiful architecture in here?
I know it's so good.
Oh,
That's
my
why I
man.
brought you in here.
Yeah, have you seen the hardware store? The same designer. did
Yeah, I
all of them.
saw it.
She was amazing.
Can I like
Saw
go
it
in the
earlier
kitchen?
today.
I just want to look at it.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Oh, this reminded me of whenever the other day you called me while you were real high happy and you were talking about a 50s diner and ice cream or
Oh
whatever.
shit! Don't
And I was like, man, this would be a good place for that.
Don't say anything. You're gonna take my idea.
Hey, are you really
Man,
gonna do
that
it
was
though?
such a good idea.
Are you really gonna do it, Happy?
Think about it.
When do you have time to do that?
Think about it.
Okay, it's a good idea, but maybe you shouldn't hold all your good ideas to yourself whenever you don't have enough time for it.
It's,
Dude, this
no,
is
I'm
so good.
Gonna do it.
Look at this
I love
shit.
it. And the fryer that's like vegetable oil in there and everything. She just
This
did
is
an
so
amazing
good.
job.
This makes me want to cook. Happy they have a fryer.
Yeah, you
Look.
know, I've been thinking with a fryer.
You can fry things?
Yeah, but
Happy, don't put your dick in there.
okay.
No, that will like burn it off. You don't need a hot dog
He
that
wants
way.
that. He's a massive shit.
I change the oil every day and I use it and I put it in my diesel car.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
And it smells like real good, like French fries and butter popcorn and
That's good for the planet, right?
It's recycling.
They have little trash cans over here.
Are we
yeah, you can
using?
sit at all the booths too.
Oh, no shit.
Wow.
Cute little date night.
Dude,
Dude,
I can get in the booth without like
I can get in the booth.
struggling
without,
heavily.
like, even trying too hard. It's crazy.
Wait, can I sit next to you?
I'm waiting on my date.
Ugh.
Whoa!
Shit.
Careful.
Say anything. Broke the glass.
Oh, I broke my arm. Yeah, I don't think she'll know.
You broke your arm. You want free apple pie?
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm just gonna sit over here.
Okay, I'm gonna use some apple pie.
It's kind of covered in glass.
I get a free apple pie for breaking my arm. I can break my arm every day.
Happy, don't, please.
Well, come on, it won't hurt that much.
You're gonna eventually lose function.
No.
Dude, if you repetitively break your arm over and over and over, like, you're gonna
No, it
eventually
actually gets
lose
stronger.
function.
It gets stronger.
No, that's cartilage, and you're not gonna be able to fucking bend it anymore.
Nah, it's fine.
It's not fine.
You used to complain about the bending.
Only whenever you bend it too much, man. That looks really painful.
Whatever. My body, my choice.
Will you please take care of your body, Happy?
Okay, fine, fine.
Thank you.
Man,
Look at salt and pepper shakers.
I know.
It's like really detailed.
This whole place was my idea. It's like they were listening to our call.
Maybe you should work here.
No.
What are you playing?
Your face.
My face. What? Is that a song?
Oh.
Dude, you should have looked at the kitchen. It looks cool as shit. What are you playing?
Almost got it.
Does it even still work, or are you fixing it? Nope.
There we go. It got to work.
It works?
Yeah. Let me go suck that dick.
You wanna go suck that
Suck
dick?
it on
What?
dick wood chip. That's what the song is saying.
I don't need me no tits? Is that what he
Suck
said?
it on dick wood chip. Yeah, he doesn't need no tits.
Oh.
I got the ball withdrawal. Sucking on dick with chip. Wait for it.
What am I waiting for?
Streets beats be a demon, and the sheets give me that semen. Spit swallow, I'm feeling. Your big beats what I'm needing. If you're hollow, not, it don't matter. Trin jipping for my come splatter. Don't turn or cock feather.
What is this?
Yeah, cause I got the ball withdrawal. I get raw and all. Back it up, boy, the form. When a pump hot in stall. Sucking on dick with chip. Wait, grab a hold of my hips. Run the tug of the miss. They make me swallow that tip. Boy, let me lick the susu. I got you for a foo-foo. Don't worry about the poo-poo. Huggy wuggy, that's
Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
Ball withdrawal. It's the new banger.
By who?
Lil Cap.
Right on, right on.
Sucking on dick with chip.
Look, they have a little gnome.
Yeah.
A gnome that's fishing.
Fishing gnome.
Yeah. You gotta
Sucking
do
on
any
dick with
more
chip.
like... Whoa. Are you okay?
See the tool shop across
Oh
the
my
street?
god, Phil, what are you...
What the fuck was that? You frog?
Where did you
What?
learn how to do that?
What do you mean?
What the hell was that?
I guess I shouldn't
I think I'm
ask.
too high.
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, probably me too.
I'll hop on.
Yeah, probably me too. What?
Phil? 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 You're gonna get hit and... Hop on. Now hop on.
Okay.
You couldn't do that again if you tried, I bet. No! You're gonna hurt yourself, man. No! Did you do it right, or are you gonna do this
I
all
got
the
the
way
ball
home?
withdrawal. I got the ball withdrawal. I got the ball withdrawal. I got the ball withdrawal. Look at all the... Okay, yeah, I need to ride my legs first.
Yeah, get on. Dude. That was too funny. That first time you did that. It's so fucked up.
I never tried it with Spider-Man.
I don't know what you're doing, but I don't know if you should be doing it. It looked a little painful.
Yeah, it was. You got it. Your spleen's got to twist in the right way.
Oh.
And
I don't know
honestly,
if
if
you should be
you can't wear
twisting your
shoes while
spleen.
doing it, you gotta have the toe grip. That's the big thing. I think a lot of people can't do it because they're wearing shoes.
I'm definitely not taking off my shoes, because then people are gonna make fun of my feet even more. Where'd Happy go?
He's on the trailer.
Oh.
You gotta just look up.
Why is everyone always on the roof?
I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey, Happy.
How does that mean?
Oh, uh-oh.
What the
Oh my god. Dude, can you teach Happy how to do that?
No.
Please?
What the fuck? What are you doing?
We.
No, that's... You're on crack.
I am.
He is on crack now.
I learned that when I smoked the crack.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, I gotta do crack to learn how to do that.
Oh, that's gross.
It does.
Don't do
You do kind of have to be a crackhead to be able to pull some of that out. Yeah. It is, What's the catch? Only crackheads can do amazing things like that.
Oh man, you're making crack look good when I'm trying to make a movie about how bad it is.
You know how like athletic crackheads are? They do like a backflip into a bucket, balancing a bottle in their hand for like $5.
Only because they're like so amped up and like out of it that they don't know the pain they're causing their body.
If there was a crack Olympics, I'd watch that.
Yeah, me too. I'd have to. That'd be entertaining as fuck. God damn it.
I'd sign up for it.
I think you'd win.
You do support me.
But I also don't support your crack habit, though.
Okay. Wow. So you don't support me.
You either support him or you don't.
I don't support your crack habit. Only because I want you to live, though.
He's alive.
Yeah, but for how long?
Whitney Houston's still alive, isn't she?
Wait, she's
Probably.
addicted to crack?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if she can do it,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe we should just start doing crack together.
Yeah, we could just always do it in the trailer.
It's not as cheap as it used to be, though. It's just shitty.
How much is it?
$1,000 a rock.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. That's more
I got
than
this cool idea,
ecstasy.
too. You know my vape shop I was talking about?
Yeah.
There's this really cool technology, the electro toke, and I want to use it, and like people can load like, you know, their weed cartridges in there, or, you know, if they wanted to really, they could load their crack or their meth in there for their, instead of just people getting these dirty meth and crack pipes off the street. You know, they're gonna smoke it anyway. Why could they just get a nice clean vape at, you know, Big Phil's Big Vapes, to where they can freebase in public and people won't look at them like a addict for just pulling out a crack pipe in public.
Wait, so you want to make a crack vape?
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a vape. You know, you can put the crack cartridges in it, yeah, or your meth cartridges.
Phil, I don't think you're gonna get this approved.
You don't think John Miller is gonna be it?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think they're gonna let you
He's already saying we have too many
sell
things.
crack vapes.
Well, I mean, it's a healthier alternative.
Wait,
People
he
are gonna
told
get
you
their crack
that smoke
pipes.
on the water had too many things?
Yeah.
I only have 2 joints.
Well, and the Misty Mocha.
Should we just give away for free? We don't.
Yeah, I mean, I would just stop doing the mochas because we, like...
We have Misty Dream now.
Misty
so we
Dream
have,
yeah, that's my point. Like, we
Because
have a
I
way
always
to
got confused. I
further
get tongue
memory.
when I'm like, here's 10 Misty Dream with a Misty Mocha. It's like so.
And if there's like a coffee shop right around the corner too, so it kind of doesn't make sense.
Probably don't sell those. Just kind of give them.
But I mean, if it's taking up a whole like specialty slot, I don't think it's worth it.
We could turn it into something else because. Never mind. Why am I saying?
Well, I mean, with essential oils, you could offer a variety, and I think people like having variety to choose from. Like, I miss giving you rose oil, for example, and like people who have
Yeah, I can't find it.
skin issues, like offering them tea tree oil and shit like that. Like, you can't really, without having variety of strains or essential oils, like, it's just like the conversation with customers is very quick because you can't really inform them about the products at all when there's not any.
It's true. It's true.
And there's no medical place around there. Nobody who sells bandages or anything like that that I know of. But there's
Just
a
a gas
coffee
station.
shop that's like, that's all they do. That's their thing.
Well, they have that ring actually.
Yeah, they got rings for like everything,
It's like a super.
which really sucks
bandage.
to be next to.
For $2,000.
Yeah, but it's like really hypocritical, like whenever they're saying, okay, we don't want any of our new storefronts to be like super centers for one-stop shops for all your needs, but then there's the jewelry store right there that covers all your needs, I guess.
No, it's a different spot. It's called Deja Brew. They sell coffee and rings.
Oh,
yeah,
they
they have
sell
those
rings?
citrine rings. They're only like little daily rings though. They don't.
Yeah, they're $2,000, but
Oh.
they keep you healthy. For
I didn't
the
know
day.
they sold rings too.
Yeah, it's just for the day though. But still, a lot of people go and buy them.
Yeah, I just think it makes more sense for us to do it because our tagline is prescription cannabis. That implies that we're a medical marijuana place. For medical shit. I always thought anyway.
Well, someone did ask me for bandages today if we had anything similar.
Yeah, and I was very unaware that the coffee place sells rings that heals you. That's not really on the nose, man. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna guess that. Whereas, like a medical marijuana spot, I would assume would have something for me. Personally. What's
Oh,
with
also,
all the ugly signs though? Like right next to smoke on the wall. What the fuck is that?
What do you mean?
You see the Rat Shack sign?
Yeah. I just talked to that guy actually. He told me to look for a guy named Bob the Builder.
Bob the
He
Builder.
did it for him. So I was thinking
Yeah,
maybe I
think
could
Jody
ask
has
Bob
his
the
number,
Builder.
right? Like he said he would
Maybe.
give it to you.
But I was thinking maybe he could just wrap our windows instead of adding a sign.
That would be cool.
Because that wood up there is green anyways.
Dude, it would be so cool if they just wrap the windows with pot leaves like our vans.
Yeah.
That would be pretty. And I need to get another van because I took my decal.
You just gotta go to the tuna shop.
No, like my decal doesn't exist.
What?
Yeah, you don't remember?
The smoke on the water one?
My decal is mine. The one, like,
do you
I was
mean?
the only one to, because I got the first van, remember? And I just got a pony. I have a
Yeah.
normal pony, not a smoke on the water pony. And someone came and removed my decal.
That's lame.
Yeah, so now I got this weird white van with my cool ass license plate cannabis and a creepy ass pedophile looking van.
No, it's not
Plain and
creepy.
white. It's creepy.
Where's it at?
Well, right now it's being used as storage for all my leashes at Polito Pets.
Leashes?
Oh, my
You have
pet
leashes?
leashes. I have pet leashes. They're for pets, and they're not
Yeah,
gonna
but,
fit you.
Oh, come on. Can't even try. I mean, Great Danes are pretty big.
Dog collar or whatever I gave you.
It ran out of
The one
batteries, and then I threw it away.
People sized. Why are you throwing shit away?
Because it ran out of batteries, and I couldn't
work
find the
at a
right size
recycling center.
batteries. Yeah, but
Why are you
how am I
throwing things
supposed to
away?
know that you have the right
Yeah,
batteries?
but why are you throwing things away?
Oh, look, now you scared Phil.
No, I think he's disappointed in you for throwing things away that could be reused
doubt
as
that's why he
shoelaces
ran
or
away.
something. They could be reused
doubt
for
it.
something.
Okay, well, maybe next time I'll keep it. Can you get another one, though?
You're just gonna throw it away and it'll end up in a landfill, and then I'm gonna be a contributor to the planet dying. What the fuck?
The sun's out, Phil. You don't need that.
Why?
Who's there?
What?
Me? WindSong?
Oh, hey, wait, song.
What?
I'm looking at you. If these simulate night.
No,
Oh,
it's
you don't
it's
want to see
night
day. They'll give
vision.
you the vision of the
No.
night.
No, it's the opposite.
No.
It's to see.
See, look. Ah, my eyes!
Oh shit. Yeah, that's
See?
not what
They'll
that
give you,
does.
You'll give you vision of what it looks like at night.
No, it's backwards. It's supposed to give you what it looks like during the day at night.
Oh no.
Can you see me wearing it right now?
No,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
me either.
I'm wearing it. And it's very green.
Yeah, that's
It's
what it'd look
something
like
you
if it
can-
was night.
No, this isn't what it never looks like this at night. What are you talking about?
It's just it makes it so you can see in dark areas.
Yeah, it's so that you can see in the dark. Yeah, it's like a
Impossible.
nightlight that you wear
Like
on
in
your
a
head.
tunnel or something, or
So that's just a
it's
flashlight.
really dark. There's
Yeah, for your
clouds
head.
blocking the moon.
It's nighttime again.
Oh, like remember those?
No, it's not.
The mine. The mine. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see in the mine in
Yeah.
dark places. When it's night out time. Whoa.
That was a guy at Digital Den that works in the mine, I guess. He had like 15,000 materials.
Jesus.
Gotta figure out how you work there.
I already know how. You gotta get permission from the guy who owns it, Leslie.
Wow.
Yeah. Because apparently 1%ers own the land of my ancestors.
Well, you should ask him to hire you. And then you could just go get materials there and make a bunch of money for the recycling center. and then pay for the dump trucks. Those are probably at least 500,000 each.
Yeah, maybe.
You know?
I made like almost 100K today, so I don't think I need his help.
Yeah, but then you're gonna buy 100K in materials later.
No, that's like not even the company account. Like,
Oh,
that's my personal bank account.
holy shit, you're loaded.
Yeah, I got fat pay today. By you and Jody.
What?
Yeah, I sold some bongs and I make like $2,000 every time I sell a bong or some shit.
Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Same.
I'm going to war.
What? But don't.
Oh, come on! How you gonna do the same? You should have gone down into the trailer.
No, you should have. I was gonna be weird and lay down
I
up here.
literally was gonna be the strange one and just fall asleep when I say I'm gonna go to sleep.
You're making me
See,
not
now he's
weird.
going to war. You make him run off and go to war, and
You did
now
it.
we're just not gonna see him again.
Will you turn the sun off?
Turn the light. Okay, I'm going inside.
Wait! Turn off the sun! Good night! Alright, I need sleep. Hola. Let me go see if there's someone I can raid. I'm still around. Oh, have a good night, Matthew. I'm doing the same. I'll be back, though, tomorrow. Tomorrow night at some point, whenever shit's settled down and I'm awake and feel like streaming. I'm shooting for 7, but I haven't been on time. So I feel bad telling you guys that. But I figure it's probably better to get on stream with quality rather than trying to rush on all stressed out and be here at a certain time. Doesn't make sense when you're thinking about trying to give out good vibes. I know who to raid. I got somebody. First, playing his cop character. Apparently has a cop now. I didn't know that. But yeah, he's a nice guy. Very helpful to the server. Pulled some crazy hours and time helping people whenever he played as judge. I don't know if he still plays a judge. I heard that he wasn't playing the judge anymore. I don't know. But Judge Temple is forever alive in my heart. You'll give him some love. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe around 7 p.m. if I'm punctual. Doubtful. But I'll be live at some point. See you guys later. Bye.